Clink, clank, pan on the burner. Flip that vibe, yeah, we're the learner turner. Step in the kitchen and watch it swirl. Welcome, babe, you're in Goral World. Turn. Crack my login like a fresh shell break. Slid into a world where the discourse bakes. Came for a chuckle, but the skillet was hot. Now I'm existential over every little plot. Reactors reacting to reactions of reacts. Everyone's serving up overseas and facts. Somebody sneezes, boom, that's a threat. This kitchen's so hot, it'll cook you instead. This get up slow or the pot my phone. One expanding vibe and you're sent back home. Sizzle on the griddle, watch the drama unfurl. Oh honey, this is Goral. Shells unfurl, get scrambled, baby. Welcome to Goral World. Saute your shade, let the spices swirl. We're baking this drama like a cinnamon whirl. If you can't take the heat, better grab your pearls. We cook 24/7 here in Goral World. Roast histrionic pancake queens. Now we're deep frying commentary scenes. Explaining the explainers, exiting the mess. 3-layer omelet of performative stress. Gatekeepers guarding the legendary pan. Claiming only they can cook the master plan. Meanwhile the burners are blazing full force. Someone's getting poached in the comments, of course. Grab your oven mitts, hold your stance. This kitchen erupts if you dare to advance. Steam in the air, watch opinions curl. It's a full-on boil in Goral. Your shells unfurl, get scrambled, baby. Welcome to Goral World. Saute your shade, let the spices swirl. We're baking this drama like a cinnamon whirl. If you can't take the heat, better grab your pearls. We cook 24/7 here in Goral World. Why you so hardball, honey? We can. So flip your fears, let your worries slide. Let's turn this chaos into breakfast pride. Turn up the heat, let the breakfast drop. We're frying these memes till the beat goes pop. Shake that skillet, let your shells unfurl. Get scrambled, baby. Welcome to Goral World. Toast your truth, let your pancakes swirl. This disco kitchen's forever. Stay sunny side up, let the good vibes twirl, and dance through the chaos here in Goral World.
Hello everyone. How are you doing? Hello. Let me switch over to the desktop here. I have another song I want to play. So we're not starting just yet. But that song, I just want to let everybody know Val made that one I think a couple months ago. So go follow Val, go sub to Val. Val, put your channel in the chat, okay? Stop this humble shit, put your channel in the chat. And y'all go sub to Val. But I wanted to show you this song that I wrote. Well, this song that Suno wrote, let's be honest. And it's about Carrie and Hussey's friendship. And I expect you all to treat it with the reverence that Carrie and Hussey's friendship deserves.
They ask how long you think they'll last. Write numbers down and laugh. Circle dates on cheap napkins. Like our hearts are party games. Carrie, you roll your eyes, but you flinch. Hussey, you joke, but you sink. I see the way your faces change when they say we're just a phase. My best friendship is not your punchline. We're not a countdown on somebody's phone. best friendship is not your joke to own. We're sharing fries in the back booth, talking scars, talking truth. You stir your drink, say, what if they're right? I change the subject, but it bites. Carrie, you say you hate goodbyes. Hussy, you say you don't cry. Still I hear tremors in your voice when you whisper, what if we're just noise? My best friendship is not your punchline. We're not a countdown on somebody's phone. Every cruel little guess cuts closer to the bone. If we break someday, let it be on our own. My best friendship is not your joke to own. Maybe one day we'll drift, who knows? People change, that's how it goes. But I'd rather lose you slow and true than live like we're already through. So take your wages, take your choice. You don't get to time our hearts. If this ends, it's still been real, not a rumor, not a real. My best friendship is not your punchline. We're not a countdown on somebody's phone. Every cruel little guess cuts closer to the bone. If we break someday, let it be on our own. My best friendship still feels like home. Carrie, promise me tonight. Hussy, say it back, alright. If we ever walk away, it'll be our choice, not what they say.
Now listen, I know all you gays like the fucking need your upbeat tempos and fancy dance tracks, okay? But sometimes the situation calls for a ballad, okay? And the truth here is, it's just, you can't just joke about Hussy and Carrie's friendship. What do you mean? You can't joke about things like that. It's serious. It's real. How are you guys doing today? Hi, Val420. Hi, Miss Ratty. Hi, Chapman101. Hi, Corey M5975. Hi, Miss Ratty. Hi, Mrs. Mud Duck. Hi, Rachel Tensions. Hi, Bin Chickens. Hi, the Princess Leia. Hi, hello. Hi, AJ. That's, y'all follow AJ. Hi, hello, baby girl 117. Hi, expired tatas. Hi, Aurorilla. Hi, Val420. Hi, floppy tits eras. Wait, I said Aurorilla. Hi, voiceless ghost. Hi, Little Red Dress Express. Hi, Luxie. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. This song broke me. Hey, Take Girls Pet Dragon. Hi, Sean Nova 8874. No, they haven't fell out yet, okay? Why would you speculate on that, Sean? Hi, Dunkin' Cookies. Hi, Rachel Tench. Hi, Chapman. Hold on. I think that's everyone. You're all just saying things now. How are you guys doing tonight? How have you guys been? When was the last time I streamed? I think Christmas. And look, I haven't been streaming here for, good reasons. If you want to find me, go to my other channel. It's youtube.com/M60. And I've been streaming over there on Sunday nights, but like I've been working on a bunch of shit. I've been working on a website, I've been working on the other channel, and frankly, the more that I have been sitting here watching this shit, I have just been like, these people are fucking insane. They're fucking insane. I just can't even be bothered. Some of it's so fucking comical, some of it's so ridiculous that it's just it's surreal. I don't know that I can even quantify it, or explain this to you, but it's just I have had no motivation to even bother doing this. And I'm gonna be honest, I haven't streamed in a while over here, so I'm probably gonna be a bit rusty. So bear with me here.
Is everybody in your chat rocket scientist people?
Bored Meth Head, thank you for the $1.77 Monero. Scratch, hey, guys. So this lady did something terrible that nobody knows about, really. But tonight, I'm going to point my larger audience at it and heap attention on the fucked up topic. If the news does it, why can't I? Yeah, exactly. If the news does it, why can't a YouTuber? Because the YouTuber's the news. Also, Bin Chickens, thank you so much for the 16 months member. Thank you for rejoining for 16 months in a row. I appreciate it. And apparent Keldos rated. Thank you, Keldos, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Val, post Keldos's link in the chat for me, please. Now, here comes the Borkin. Bark, woof, woof. So, and in fact, this story kind of, it involves almost everybody. And the thing is, as I started going through this, I started to fucking realize something, which was that, like, this is so much more convoluted than I had originally noticed. So apparently this whole drama started at the beginning, or at the end of January. And we're going to be talking about all of it, okay? So I don't know how much we're going to get through this tonight, okay? Just a spoiler alert. I may have to, like, there's so much content here that I may have to, like, make this into multiple streams. So we'll see what happens. But there's 2 points that I want to make sure that I hammer home. Number 1 is that Carrie is a pedo jacketer, okay? This whole drama revolves around Val making one simple joke about Carrie and Hussey possibly falling out within the next 6 months. And because of that joke, Carrie decided to start pedo jacketing Val, okay? I don't want to get, like... Because the thing is, when you start to get into this person said this person did that, blah, 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 you start watering down your argument. And so I'm not even bothering with that. I'm just telling you straight up. Carrie is pedo jacketing Val. She can try to paint this however she wants. She can sit there and say, I didn't say anything inappropriate. But you are absolutely telling people that you think she did something inappropriate. And I think you're fucking insane, and I think you need to fucking log off. Now, the other part that I'm going to be honest, I don't know if we're going to get to that part tonight. This is the part that I really want everyone to understand. Hussey goes IRL, okay? Hussey, even if you already saw the whole situation where Hussey and Carrie and some other people are up on a stream doxing this unicorn girl woman, and I'm not even going to talk that much about the unicorn girl shit. I have thoughts on it, but we'll get there if we need to. Even if you saw that and you think, oh, he goes IRL, no, it gets worse than that. It gets worse than that. Apparently, Hussey decided to call AJ's husband's job and leave a voicemail for him to call him back. Now, he could have just called AJ. He could have just called AJ's husband directly. But no, he decided to contact her job. So, like I said, we will get to that eventually. But tonight, I really would like to focus on this Carrie talked to a minor, okay? Now, you might be sitting there saying, is that clickbait? No. Carrie talked to a minor. Everyone has talked to a minor at some point, okay, in their lives. I've made this argument before, and I will continue to make this argument. If your only argument is so-and-so talked to a minor, then you have no fucking argument. Because I've always said, talk to a minor about what? The weather? Stay in school, kids? Are you not allowed to say that to strangers' kids, that you should stay in school? Don't play in the middle of the fucking road? Everybody's talked to a minor. You've talked to a minor, Carrie. I've talked to minors before. Everybody talking to the minors. The fact of the matter is, if we go ahead and do this little game, yeah, dare officers are going to prison, apparently. If you want to play this game of well, you talked to a minor, but I didn't think you did anything inappropriate. Well, then, what are you complaining about? If you're not complaining about somebody being inappropriate, I don't know what your actual complaint is. So, what you want to do instead is just scream, "She talked to a minor!" Ah! Which you will absolutely be hearing here tonight. But Carrie, I know you talked to a minor. Because I don't know how you raised a son for 18 years without talking to him. Did you raise him through reverse osmosis or something? Maybe you're a better mother than I had originally given you credit for. If you can just mind read with your child. So, I don't know, but at the end of the day, unless you are willing to let the words, you were talking sexually to a minor, you were talking inappropriately to a minor, if you can't add that quantifier to your argument, then you have no argument. And I think it's fucking disgusting that you're coming out here and using this line of argumentation when you know it's been done to you. You know that you've sat here and you've gotten blamed for other people's shit and other people and what other people said. People saying you talked to Shanny's son. Have you ever thought about, instead of screeching about it for an hour and a half, maybe saying, talk to Shanny's son about what? I could give two fucking shits whether or not you, quote, talk to Shanny's son. That's why I don't bring this up as an argument. That's why I don't humor 21 with that bullshit. Because I don't know what you said in those messages. Nobody knows because you went and hid them. Okay? So let's get into this and let's start this off. So number one, press one if you've ever played a video game before. Because that's really what this is coming down to. Any video gamers in the chat? Well, Hussey and Carrie want to take that away from you. Okay? They want to take your video games away from you because there might be minors! So does Azria. So does a certain fat, greasy little motherfucker named Block Party. So I'm going to explain this story to you because I've heard it so many goddamn times that I'm actually fucking sick and tired of hearing about it. But here, why? Why are we doing this? I told y'all I'm rusty. I'm rusty here. Why? Why are you not copying and pasting like a normal computer? For those of you curious, I'm on Ubuntu, or Ubuntu as Andrea Borman might pronounce it, or Ubuntu if you're Luxy. Hey Fishy, how you doing? I'm a gamer. Well, not anymore, okay? Do you ID check every single person you play a video game with? Groomer. Sorry, I'll try to keep it to a minimum, but like, understand sarcasm, etc. All right, so let me explain this. So Val tells this, so everybody's over here doing exactly what I'm arguing against. Doing the, you talk to a minor, you're grooming children, blah, blah, blah. Azria's literally coming out here and doing this grooming children line. And Valkyrie brings up a story, and she brings it up very intentionally, because Azria's over here calling Hussy a predator, Carrie a groomer, Carrie a predator, all this shit. And Val's like, well, would it surprise them if I met somebody on Xbox Live when they were 17 and they just came to my wedding recently, 10 years later? And so that's what opened up a whole goddamn can of worms for these people. Because when they heard the word minor, their perverted ears perked up and said, why were you talking to a minor? Press 1 if I'm making sense so far. Now let me start pinning the messages. Press 1 if I'm making sense so far. So, you know, obviously, it's a fucking video game. I don't know what you think people are talking about in a fucking video game, but, I don't know, maybe try sometime. The long and the short of it is, and I'll try to get the details right here. I'm pretty sure I've got it at this point. Like I said, I've heard this story 100 times. Valkyrie had an Xbox server, not a Discord server. The word server has nothing to do with Discord. It has nothing to do with chatting. Again, go to a fucking dictionary. The word server it simply means that it loads software for public use, okay? There are servers where people can't even communicate with each other. Surprise, surprise. The fact is, Val started a Arc Live server about 10 years ago, I guess, or maybe it was before, but 10 years ago, she had an Xbox Live Arc Survival Evolved server, okay? Somebody apparently she had listed the server as 18 plus. Now, most of us who have been gaming know why you do 18. Oh my God, not the asylum shit again. Shut up, Steve Billings. Most of us know why you make the server 18 plus, okay? I'd be curious, why would you make a server 18 plus? I know why I would make a server 18 plus, okay? The reason I would make a server 18 plus is because I don't want to deal with fucking squeakers. I don't want to deal with annoying little children coming in and shitting up the game, okay? That's why I'd make an 18 plus server. It has nothing to do with the content or the discussions or whether it's inappropriate or appropriate. Thank you. Minors are fucking annoying. Why do you think I'm gay? I don't even like children. And yeah, there's no setting for squeakers. It's no squeakers. So she simply put up 18 plus on the server. The server would ask you, are you 18? Click yes or no. And you might be shocked to hear this, but somebody who was 3 months away from being 18...
Is everybody in your chat rocket scientist people?
Oh my God. Ursula the Sea Bitch tipped 177. Wody, how dare you? My cough, cough, cough. Best friend Carrie is not here for your sick entertainment. I'll have you know I will be her friend here on YouTube for exactly as long as I find it to be advantageous and not 1 second more. Thank you so much for the Monero. I really appreciate it. And also, be sure to hit the like button. Become a member. Give me money. Okay, I forgot to show for money. Give me money. Anyway. So that's why I would make an 18 plus server, is I don't want to deal with your fucking kids, okay? With all of that being said, apparently a kid named KJ, who was 17 years old, and 17 years and 9 months old joined Val's server, okay? And nobody had any idea that this vulnerable, this child that would be vulnerable for the next 3 months had entered an 18 plus Ark Survival Evolved server. And she had no idea that this kid was in her server, okay? Fast forward to about 6 months later, and KJ ends up telling Val, hey, listen, I joined your I know your server's 18 plus. I joined it when I was like 3 months away from being 18. And I just wanted to apologize. I just wanted to let you know, now I'm 18. And is it okay that I stay? And Valkyrie, the demon that she is, decided to say, yeah, that's cool. I don't care. You're 18 now. Like, what? It's just a game. So that's cool. Now, as the years went on, Valkyrie is the administrator of this server. And as the years went on, eventually she formed a friendship with this person. Her and her husband formed a friendship with this person. I even know about this because her husband regularly plays video games with this same person, probably more than Val does. Okay? 10 years later, when this kid is 27, he comes to her wedding. Okay? Now, immediately, Azria wants to start saying, you're grooming children on Xbox Live. You're grooming children in Discord. Yeah. Press 1 if that's the impression you got from what I just told you, and press 2 if not. The fact of the matter is, these people seem to be so detached from actual society that they don't know what happens in video games, and they think apparently everybody's sexting in video games because they're perverts. I want to be clear, because they are perverts and that's what they would do. And number 2 is that they don't seem to be aware that weddings are not orgies. Okay? People don't go to weddings for perverted reasons like apparently you guys do. Okay? So anyway, when Azria did her little song and dance, nobody gave a fuck. So Blocked Party, this guy Blocked Party, who, by the way, is an ICE agent, even though actually he's not an ICE agent, he is a parking lot jockey for the ICE building in Las Vegas. This greasy little fucking Ricky Retardo motherfucker decided, well, I'm going to give it a shot, guys. I'll come save you, Azria.
I'm a viewer first, okay? I don't appreciate when people lie to me and try to gaslight me, and they're lying to other people, and what, I'm supposed to be quiet about it? They lied about their age and continued the relationship even after they found out, right? Why, if it's
oh no, he lied.
Normal, Kel, why are you lying to make the age gap seem different? Why are you like deleting? So people are telling me you've been deleting videos today. What's that about, Kel?
Oh
That's
God,
weird.
deleting videos? It couldn't have anything to do with Azria copyright striking him. No, it must mean something. Drink up, drunkie. Come on, keep going.
He wasn't
also, I just want to apologize in advance. We're not going to watch that much of this because this guy's laugh is fucking annoying. Hussy said he thought blocked eyebrows were attractive. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I mean, he has worked on them. I can tell that much.
16, you're lying? Well,
Paying off
I mean, Woti, Val says later on, we're going to continue watching this, but Val says later on, that person is 26 now, and she's 36.
Okay. So here's the first problem. Number 1, everyone went around saying Discord server. There was no Discord. Here's the second problem. Everyone kept getting the ages wrong, and he doesn't seem to understand how a birthday works, okay? Just because I say something happens 10 years ago doesn't mean it happened 10 years ago to this date. And Apparently, this guy doesn't seem to understand how dates work, but either fucking way, he at no point in this process ever showed Val saying that he was 26. She never said that. She said she was 26 when she made the server, or when this whole thing happened. She was 26, but she never said he was 26 now. So you see where what they're doing is they're throwing in all these numbers and assumptions to try to like unravel the story so that they can prove she's lying even though she's not.
So if she was 26, how old would that make that person, Woti?
Somewhere between the ages of 16 and 17. One of those two. That's how old.
You're another fucking weirdo too, bro. I told you, man. The worst thing people can say about me is that I tell the fucking truth about them. You floppy tittied fucking freak.
Floppy titted freak.
Fucking moron.
And I just want to emphasize, he gets so angry throughout this. This shit was fucking hilarious. He's about to go off on this transphobic rant against Keldos. It's fucking hilarious. And by the way, this is the edited video. The one that, like, he edited down. He kept in the transphobia and shit, because that's the kind of scumbag he is.
These people are so fucking stupid.
This is what you're defending.
And all they
Carrie.
want in life is to be able to manipulate a person of average intelligence, but they can't. So they surround themselves by these fucking moronic, retarded, mutated, fucking idiot freak shows. Take your fucking freak show somewhere else, dude.
Block Party, did it ever occur to you that maybe I'd rather hang out with freak shows because you supposedly normal people are a little unhinged and mentally ill? I think it would be absolutely safer for me to hang out with these freak shows than whatever the fuck this anger is, this psychotic rage you have.
Idiot. But first, Woti, if you could shut the fuck up for a second.
Shut the fuck up for a
Dude,
second.
and what was that weird message you sent about AJ? And this was a while ago too. Like you pretend to be cool with AJ, but you're like, I'm gonna kill her channel. Some weird shit, dude. Like,
I wasn't pretending to be cool with AJ at that time. AJ could even attest to that.
bro, relax. Go smoke a fucking bong. It's not that, it's the internet, dude. Relax. We know you're craving power because you don't really have control over much in your own life, Woti.
I'm craving power. That's why I've been out here talking so much shit on my stream. Oh, wait.
Like, do it somewhere else, man. Stop fucking with these people. Anyways, let me pull up Kel Doge's response. And this is all I said. I didn't even say weird. I heard this story a while ago, and I specifically didn't even say anything in Kel Doge's chat because I know they're friends. Just because I don't like your friend doesn't mean I don't like you. But I mean, now it's just blatant. You're a fucking liar.
I mean, if you are going around telling people your friends are fucking grooming children, yeah, I mean, I'd probably stop hanging out with that person too. What do you mean? Says the guy who looks like he's been stuck in the closet for 10 years. Block just admitted already. We're not going to, it doesn't matter. He can come out of the closet. We're still not going to claim him.
I'm pulling it up right now. These people fucking disgust me, dude, like truly. And I'm very disappointed in Kel Doge. I'm insanely disappointed in Fresh Garbage. Fresh Garbage is that one. It really hurts me because, like I've said,
he's disappointed in you, Fresh Garbage.
It the other day in chat. Like, damn, not a lot of people can hide their personalities from me. Like, I really thought you were someone else. I'm dumb. This is normal. This is so funny.
Correct. You are
them
dumb.
when they first started talking or whatever. I mean, is that
Who's that, Carrie? So what happened was about maybe a week or so before this happened. This is the incident that has him so fucking enraged. This is what has him so fucking enraged, is that he goes into Keldoge's stream. Brittany, Carrie, and Keldoge are on panel. And their block party comes in and says some comment about, no, he was actually 16, blah, blah, blah. Keldosh doesn't know the ages either because, again, so many people have told this story the wrong way that there's so much misinformation about this that he got it wrong too. But he's mad over getting timed out. So watch.
I mean, he should never be allowed to like meet them.
Yes, Carrie. Yes, that's exactly
Yeah, listen what she says again.
so funny.
A few of them when they first started talking or whatever. I mean, does that mean he should never be allowed to like meet them?
Yes, Carrie. Yes, that's exactly what that means.
Right.
Spot on. I love your analysis. I love your commentary here. Spot on, Carrie.
So if you meet somebody when they are under 18, and it doesn't matter if you two are fucking goddamn 80 and 70 years old, no, you cannot meet up. That's inappropriate. You talk to them when they were a minor.
I mean, I just think that's kind of silly.
Oh,
Block.
oh, I should have finished that. Oh, anyways, so this was me correcting Keldosh. I don't know if Keldosh lied to Carrie straight up or if Keldosh was just lying to Keldosh's audience.
Here's an idea, and you would think that somebody that is so thinks they're so closely related to law enforcement would understand is that maybe you should go to a primary source and not secondary sources for, detailed information.
Right, but like I said, I corrected. Keldosh said 18, 19. I said, well, actually, Val said 26 now, and she's 36 now. And she said she was 26 when they met them. And the kid lied about being 17. She
Correct.
never said what age the kid actually was.
She said he lied about being 17. She said he lied about, that he lied about being 18 and that he was 17 at the time. This is what I'm saying, is these are the tiny little details, because he wants to be like, well, did he lie about being 17 and he was actually 16? Or maybe he was 15, 14, huh?
But we're going to watch the full interview.
How much
Loki.
did
Don't
he
worry.
lie?
I'm not like you guys, okay? I love context. I drown in the context.
Rawr.
Gulp it down. Anyways,
Yeah, I bet you do a lot of gulping, don't you?
so all I said
Gulp,
was
gulp,
I corrected Keldosh literally lying either to Carrie or just to their audience. I don't know which one. Actually, she said she was 26, so they must have been 16. So this is Keldosh's response.
Few of them when they first started talking or whatever. I mean, does that mean he should never be allowed to like meet them I mean, I just think that's kind of silly.
Blocked. I'm not doing that shit today. If you want to act like somebody's like super fucking weird for talking.
I didn't say someone was weird. I was correcting like a huge lie you were saying to your audience.
It couldn't possibly be misinformation spread by you and Azria. It's got to be a lie. It has to be an intentional lie.
So I didn't even say it was weird, Kel. I've never disrespected you in any way. Listen to this.
Super fucking weird for talking to somebody that they met on Xbox Live years ago. You can come back tomorrow. Okay, you dumb bitch.
I'm good. You dumb bitch. Listen.
Cancel your membership
Cancel
too, all right?
And you hear like Keldosh's retarded ass fucking gassing themselves up. You can come back tomorrow. Yeah, you dumb bitch. And cancel your membership. I don't want it. Wow, the first time Kel's never wanted a fucking dollar by her
Wow.
own fucking word.
By her own fucking word. So, yeah, there's going to be a bit of misgendering here. But, what I find fucking funny here is that he wants to act like he finds this so funny, so unbothered. But no, that doesn't seem to be the case. You seem to be really bothered about the fact that somebody timed you out from an internet chat room. Now, for me, the reason I would make an 18 plus server is to avoid psychopaths like this, because I could easily, when somebody starts acting like this in my server, you know what I say? I don't think you're 18. You're acting like a child, and I don't want children in here. Now you get it? He, Ice, and the liar police get fucked.
You fucking Krang looking, chewed up bubblegum looking, wall-eyed clump of cells.
Wall-eyed clump of cells.
I'm a bitch. It's just funny because there's no dimension in the infinite multiverse in which you would ever say that to my face, Cal. But go off.
I'll say it to your face. Come to Atlanta, bitch.
Do you? This bitch is plugged in like the Matrix. You don't even exist in reality.
I'll say it to your face. It's just the problem is you're only 5'2", and I gotta squat down and go.
Not Krang. I know Krang's my favorite too, but it's look at Krang, bro. Look at Krang and tell me that's not Kel. Well, the only difference is Keldoge's eyes point that way, right? Who's a bitch, Keldoge? You're the female that pretends to be a dog. Who the fuck is the bitch? Like, anyways, let's listen to.
This guy LARPs as a goddamn comedian. I'm not even joking. This was supposed to be his big punchline. Was, yeah, female pretending to be a dog. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, that's basically what this drama was about. But the reason I wanted to show you this portion is this is very much Carrie defending this and saying, listen, well, they can't meet up 10 years later. They can't be friends. Like, what's the problem here? I don't see an issue with this. I don't think anything inappropriate happened. Okay. Until... Hold on, I gotta load this. Until Valkyrie did the unforgivable sin of making a joke. So from Carrie, and this was, I'm not sure of the date on this. This was sometime before January the 27th. And then his video, I think, was January 15th. So this is sometime in between those two. Keldoge has more game than you ever had. No, it's true. I'm actually... All I'm going to say is that Keldoge pulls bitches for some reason. And, you know... Just watch out if you happen to get into a thing with him, because you're gonna have some competition. I'm just saying. All right, so Carrie posts this on her community tab. Now, like, you'll never believe how goddamn pedantic this is. Val, I've got to say, I think this is uncalled for. I've been nothing but nice to you. This is just petty. I'm not sure why everyone's so worried about how long Hussy and I will be friends, but making bets that we will turn on each other is immature and kind of gross. When people have been accusing you of doing something inappropriate with a minor, I've stuck up for you. You're going to see that won't last very long. And then out of nowhere, I see shit like this? Like, why? What does saying shit like this solve? All these people in AJ's chat that just can't seem to shut up about Hussy. I really don't get it. He's over here covering Shanny and Rev, not bothering you guys. But you go on and on about him. I'm not with the fake shit. Never have been, never will be. If you want to be over there hanging out with people like AJ and Greg, more power to ya. But can you just leave my name out of it? I care about Hussy. I consider him one of my best friends. I wish people would just respect that. If he ends up turning on me down the road, so be... Oh, he will. That'll be on me. But if you like me as a person, I don't know why you'd find joy in that. Joy in that. Keep that in mind. It just seems really mean-spirited and not what I thought you were about, Val. It's petty, plain and simple. But I guess I at least know where I stand now. What a shame. Are you guys ready for the oh-so-horrible comment Val made? So this is in AJ's chat. Bad Girls Club says, and by the way, it's hard to read because Carrie put a giant pink circle over this shit. Will Shanny return before Hussy turns on Carrie? Well, you were wrong there. Capone Boxer, Hussy needs Carrie. Val, BGC, referring to Bad Girls Club, Take your bets now. I'm going to say yes, she will. I think Carrie has more pull than most of his friends. I'll give them 6 months. Now, where is this that she's taking some joy in this? And this is the comment that you really want to shriek about is 6 months. This is what Carrie is so fucking upset about, that she needed to write this big ass community post. Yeah, that's a... Now, I mean, endless amounts of people made this joke. Endless amounts of people made this joke, and all of a sudden, they want to make a federal case out of it when Val says it, because I expected better of you. So she talked to a minor. Well, she has a child. I don't know how she raised a child without talking to the minor. I mean, 18 years of talking to a minor, if you want to take it there. But the fact is, I didn't say she did anything inappropriate. I didn't say she did anything wrong. All I said was she was talking to a minor. All right, let's see if this is done processing. Okay. It was funny. I mean, how dare you? How dare you find something like this funny? This is Carrie's best friendship. Why is copy and paste from fucking... why is this, like, just not refusing to work for me? So then... Let's see. Is this... Yes. So then Carrie decides she needs to go live about this. So she hasn't streamed in a bit, and then she does this stream. I think it's titled, like, I have things to say. I'm back, and I've got things to say.
We'll get back to you.
Yeah, Michael talked to a minor. Michael, her husband, talked to a minor because when they were dating, Michael was 18 and she was 16, and she's told this story, and she said multiple times that they didn't have sex when they were when this was happening, okay? When they were dating, when Carrie was 16 and Michael was 18, she said they didn't have sex. Well, that's fine. Okay? I believe you, Carrie. I believe that you and Michael didn't have sex when you were a minor and he was an adult, okay? But he still was talking to a minor. I mean, again, unless you're doing the mind reading thing and you don't actually verbally communicate, I'm not sure how you dated without talking to each other. I mean, listen, when I was a minor, I talked to other minors all the time.
Back to the Valkyrie shit, because we're getting into this. So again, she's like,
Oh, this is this one. Okay. Wait, hold on. Do I have this wrong? Okay. So... Oh, hold on. I'm missing a whole fucking thing here. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. So, Val, when this started happening, I can tell you straight up that the person that said something immediately when this whole thing started happening was me. I said something to Val, which was like, listen, Carrie's being a blowhard. Just apologize and move on. Who fucking cares? Like, she's trying to distract you. Well, she did. She went in the comments and fucking apologized for this whole fucking thing. Now, for those of you that don't know, sub to Val 420, one joke, 10 hours. Okay, this is like a 10-hour compilation of some of the streams from this. So, Val, if you could link that for me. So, Val, almost immediately, my apologies. It's not actually a criticism on your part, but on Hussey's. I won't bother with all these replies, really, but, you know, it's not really better, because apparently it's not any better that she apologized. And as you'll see, now you're being disingenuous. No one's mad that you're in a chat. La 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 la. She just goes on and on and on, and both of them, in my opinion, go on and on and on about this, okay? Hold on a second. Here, I'll mod you, Keldos, just to have an extra set of eyes on the chat for me. Thank you. Okay, so anyway, she apologized. Now, not only did she apologize here, Val goes live and does a stream and apologizes on the stream because Carrie comes in the chat acting like a fucking baby about this. So once that happens, Carrie decides to fire up her stream. Now, she's going to pretend like Val's the one who started talking about this, but if you actually go watch Val's stream, she's not talking about Carrie throughout this. She addresses her because Carrie came in the chat.
Carrie's decided to do this now.
Yes,
No.
yes, you have decided to do this. You have absolutely decided. You could have looked at that comment and said, oh, okay, whatever. She's making a joke. You could have looked at that comment, gotten mad about it, sent her a DM, said, what the fuck is this shit, Val? And, like, you could have talked it out, but instead you chose this.
You literally said
You chose
something,
it.
so I reacted to it right after it happened. That's why. There's no conspiracy. Let's not turn into Azria here with
Aw.
this, Valkyrie. There is no conspiracy. You talked shit, and so I called you out for it. That's it. I didn't know about any of this other crap going on. I don't know what your deal is with the bodega and shit. Doesn't have anything to do with me. But you're going to try to make it have to do with me. We're going to get to that too. But let's keep listening.
These things could happen to a certain degree. But, like, now Carrie is putting me in fucking community tabs for some reason. Over shit I just think is ridiculous.
Yeah, and I did see that Fallon, that this unicorn girl chick is trying to
Oh, shit. God damn it, Carrie.
come hard
Just
right
give
now
me a
for
second.
Fallon. I don't know why I don't get that. Because as far as I've seen, Fallon was one of the only people that stood up for you, unicorn girl. She gave you a chance. She was giving you a shot when I was already done with your ass. So she was willing to do
Can
more
you
than I
stop
was.
spelling?
And now you're trying to come and make her the bad guy? Girl.
Isn't it funny these people only come in when these crazy people only come in when you talk your shit about Carrie?
That ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. In fact, you're probably helping her channel. Because you're giving her content.
Hold on, let me get past this part. The fact of the matter is, I don't really want to go into the unicorn girl shit, but stop showing this shit, Carrie. You're not doing any better than her by fucking saying, oh, nobody should be talking about this. Look at this thing nobody should be talking about.
So, I guess that's where we're at.
She had a
We're at
10-year-old
the-
in chat. Oh,
I need to
that's so
pause that.
gross. That's so gross. She had a 10-year-old in chat. I'm telling y'all, she's worse than Shani. That's what I mean. Like, Shani is horrible. Don't get me wrong. She's a
Worse
piece
than
of shit.
Shani.
But she didn't have her sons come in and fight her battles for her.
Yes, she did. What are you talking about? Shani did that multiple times. I should not know this lore better than you do, Carrie.
She didn't do that.
Are you joking?
She just
There's
ignored
even.
them.
I mean, you know about this because Jules showed you a fucking clip of this.
While she did her own shit. My God, woman. You're fucking sick. Not Valkyrie, by the way. We were talking about Unicorn Girl. But back to Valkyrie.
We're at the let's strike Valkyrie until she no longer has a channel because
Oh, she's
reasons.
for real, yeah.
Thing, I guess. I guess that's where Azria's at. So I guess I need to ask y'all, the you people, what do you guys want to watch today? Because there's like literally too many options for me.
Yes, Spicy
Tragic had a
Carrie.
stream about me. the biggest bitch of them all thing. So
Again, Valkyrie, I am sorry, but talking shit about Tragic doesn't really hold a lot of water when you're willing to hang out and be friendly with someone like Greg. Just saying.
Greg, oh, poor Greg. Oh, he's so horrible.
what a fucking dick.
Guess whose panel they would run to regularly right after this?
He's just as
All right.
bad as Tragic.
So I'm just trying to get my
Just
Without
as
the
bad
clout.
as
my
Tragic.
chat thing back up.
That's what's hilarious. At least fucking Tragic has clout. Greg don't even have that. He's just a piece of shit that's annoying.
That I can
Carrie, I'm curious. Do you think you have clout or something? Like, are you people this delusional that you think having like 100, 200, even 500 viewers is like some big accomplishment in life? Because there's something wrong with you if you do. I'm sorry.
see your guys' lovely little posts like power flickers. Hate it. Fair
Oh,
enough.
and look,
Yeah, no,
of course, Kratos is in there. We're gonna get to you, Kratos, too, because you've
Oh.
got a lot to say. And you're trying to jump in everywhere now, aren't you? And lucky for Kratos and all the people that want to defend that
Hey,
shit.
Aloha. How you doing?
The problem was always just, me, right? So Kratos can be in Valkyrie's chat.
Mm.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh.
But when I had Kratos in my community, I was a pedophile supporter. Y'all remember
Oh.
that, right?
Oh no, I do remember that actually.
And we needed to protect the internet from
Uh-huh.
this pedophile Kratos and Carrie, the pedophile supporter. And now, just as I
Mhm.
predicted, I would show you if I could go back to those videos. I can't though because 21 filed a false copyright strike and took that whole channel down because that's the kind of people we're dealing with. So I can't show you that, but these were things that happened on the channel. And I literally was the only fucking person who stood up and defended Kratos when
Carrie. You know what? Let's just ask Kratos directly. Did anyone else try to help you out during that whole time? Maybe even a little bit better? Did anyone else? No, nobody else defended her except for Carrie. Nobody else was trying to point out all the logical inconsistencies with what they were saying with Kratos, just you. And you couldn't even do that. I gave you literal fucking. We're gonna have to talk about that Kratos thing at some point, but like, I gave you literal fucking receipts that would have debunked 90% of their argument, and you didn't want to post it. I had to post it because you're too busy screeching about, well, nobody says anything when Kratos is in Wodie's chat or in Drader's chat. Nobody says anything. Oh, they only come after me. That is like your only argument. Like, that is your only line of argumentation, and that's what kills me. Like, would you be in a store, would you see somebody shoplifting, and then decide to shoplift, and when you get caught, go, well, you didn't say anything to them? Carrie, there's a reason Kratos didn't like how you supposedly stood up for her. It's almost like you didn't. It's almost like you didn't listen to Kratos when they were telling you multiple times that they had just gotten the story completely fucking wrong, and you started running with it. So what? I don't care. People do in their bedroom, blah, blah. That wasn't what this was about at all. The problem was with people over here doing fake predator stings as if they think they're Chris Hansen.
all of this shit hit the fan.
Look, those are names. Those are other names other than that don't include Carrie. Holy
and I
shit.
said, yeah. Her partner, who I never fucking talked to a day in my life, don't know anything about him, never interacted with him, ever. But because he's a fucking weirdo, and was talking sexually to people online like a baby, like it's this weird.
Talking sexually to people online. Carrie, where online was he talking sexually to people? Was it Fansly, an adult website? Are you fucking joking right now?
I don't know. Kratos always wants to say it's not age play. I don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is this man got on a recording for someone and talked to them. "Oh, hi, little bambino," like they're a baby, and then said, "Oh, and oh, look, you have a. That's not a clit. That's a big cock," and nasty fucking shit like that. Okay, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't even fucking know the person. I only knew their partner, Kratos. So, but I'm a pedophile supporter because I supported Kratos and said, you know what? People are calling this person, that people are calling Kratos a pedophile. How are they a pedophile? They didn't do anything. It's their partner. And even in the situation with the partner, as weird and gross and disgusting as it was, the person that was talking to him said they were 19. He thought he was talking to a 19-year-old. So
Aw.
even if we think it's gross,
How did you find out that information, Carrie? Was it because somebody named me was helping you with this?
even if it's age play or whatever the fuck it did not involve minors. So it is not fair to call Kratos a pedophile. A weirdo? Yes, I agree. She's a fucking weirdo. Pedophile? No. And I still fucking stand on that. Because unlike a lot of these other people on here, I'm not gonna fucking just
So if you still stand on that, why are you making this argument whatsoever? Because again, your problem seems to be that Kratos is in Val's chat. So what's the problem with her being in Val's chat if nobody else, if nothing, there was nothing wrong? Can clip the big cock part. Holy sh. Oh, there's quite a bit of sound bites from all of this, like honestly. But if she didn't do anything inappropriate, what's the issue? Oh, the issue is, and I said this to her directly, which is you got criticized over Kratos. And by the way, 21 said something to Val, 21 said something to Keldos, 21 said something to Azria, 21 has said something to Jessica Mesk. 21 has tried to tell apparently everybody but me about Kratos. 21, you owe me an apology for not warning me. No, I'm kidding. But like the fact is, like, you're mad that you got criticized for this and you think nobody else did. But the fact is, other people did get criticized for it. They didn't carry on about it for over a month and cry about it for, I mean, I say over a month. You're still crying about it. I think, what is it, a year and a half later now? You're still whining about this shit. Nobody, I will repeat, nobody's been like completely free from criticism about this Kratos thing. It's just the fact that not everybody reacts the way you do.
change and flip flop and go the whole other way just because I don't like someone. I think that the truth matters. And if someone's not a pedophile, they don't deserve to be called a pedophile. That should be saved for the fucking pedophiles.
Oh, okay. I agree, Carrie.
But
I'm sure
because
I'm sure you won't contradict yourself.
Guys on here in girl world and in all of this fucking lolcow drama shit want to throw that fucking word around like it's nothing. We're all going to be desensitized to it and it's going to be meaningless.
Uh-huh.
Because everyone's a pedophile nowadays, apparently.
You mean like saying things like, you were talking to a minor?
I've been called that. They've said that some of the fucking art that I like and drawings and things that's child porn. Look it up yourself. Camilla Derrico. That's the artist's name. They claim that what
Carrie, you might do better not telling people where to find the weird fucking pictures you post.
her art is child porn. And don't even for a second try to say that's not what they've said. Hold up. Because it is.
Okay.
And I'm getting really tired of people. I keep, when I come on here and talk about these things, I have to show the receipts, because if I don't, they'll say, "Oh no, nobody said that. They just said that they didn't like it. They just said it was Lolita or whatever," which it's not Lolita either.
Carrie, what do you think Lolita is? Like, what do you think Lolly is? You fucking weirdo.
It's not Lolly. It's none of that stupid shit. Hold on. Sandal. Is that how it's spelled? Yes. Here we go. This channel, which I've been told is Jules, and I do believe that to be most likely the case, just going by some of the things that are on this channel.
Now, I'm going to be honest. Okay, look. This is going to be this is 2 hours long. And as much as I don't want to sit here and watch this for 2 hours, this one's actually very entertaining.
Things that are said, but also the fact that this video,
yeah, like the stream, pay me. We might be here for a while.
From years ago, of the hot chip challenge thing that happened here. This is the only channel you're gonna find.
Now, Val mentioned this earlier. Do you remember that this whole thing was about Val? And she went off into a tangent about Kratos. Now she's going off on a tangent about Jules.
Find that the clips of this on. This is where it is.
Hey, Trash Panda, how you doing?
It just so happens to be the person who paid for that one hot chip challenge thing was Jules.
Oh no!
She paid Rev to do the hot chip challenge.
Oh my
God! That's
God.
where this video here came from.
It's almost like she was trolling them.
So it just so happens to be that this channel is the one that has that clip, the original, and is the one that everybody shows and plays and shares. And
it's like she planned it.
Whatever. So, not to mention, if you go up to the more recent things, you'll notice a change.
Oh.
Now, all the content on this channel does not trash Shani at all anymore. And all of it is about me. Look. Y'all see this, right? Look at this. All this is about me. Bored housewife life, bored housewife life, bored housewife life. Go look at Jules' channel. Because it does exactly the same thing.
Okay.
Shitting on Shani and Rev for years. When I come onto the scene, all of that content stopped, and all of her content is solely about me. So I heard that that's who is behind this account, and I think it checks out. I do. I think it is Jules. And
wait, behind what account? I'm so confused. What was she even? What account?
No, a lot of this stuff is lies as well. Like, this is the SA clip where they try to say that
Oh, this isn't Jules's channel. This is that Sandal Fawn channel. And she's saying that she thinks that this is Jules, even though she can't prove it. Keep going. I'm at work paying you my hard-earned coins, Wody. Need at least 2 more hours. All right, fair. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat, Star Turk. I appreciate it.
Look at the title. Justifying a teenager SAing a child. I want to play this clip for you. Let's really analyze.
Why do you want to play this clip, Carrie? Okay, let me give you a little backstory behind this clip, because I remember when this clip happened. Okay, so this clip comes out, I want to say November of 2024. So Carrie is like, she ends up messaging me and being like, "Oh my God, Original Owl's talking about this clip, blah, 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 blah." She's talking about it on Twitter. And I'm like, okay, what's the clip? So she sends me the clip and I'm like, okay, that's weird. And she's like, "But I apologized the next day." And I was like, okay. So I'm looking at the clip and I'm thinking, this happened in the summer. This didn't happen recently. This happened a number of months ago. Okay. So I go to look for when this clip happened, and the stream is not there. But the next day she did a stream, and somewhere, I think in the middle of the stream, she apologizes and says, like, "Maybe I was viewing it the wrong way, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, okay, well then here's what you do, Carrie. Here's the clip. And sure, I said this, I was wrong for it, and the next day I apologized for it because I was wrong for it. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's that simple. Just admit you were wrong and just, okay. Now, watch what she does What are we now? A year and a half later now? Oh, 10 toes down. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. You subscribe. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, 10 toes down. I appreciate it.
This shit. And I know I'm being a little ADD tonight and we're popping and going all over the place. I haven't been on in a while and I've got a lot to say. A lot of things have happened. And so it is going to be a little bit all over
Again, a year and a half ago, you need to address this today?
the place.
Like,
That's kind of how my
you haven't addressed this enough times already?
streams are. We have time. I might be here all night. I don't care. However long it takes. Or whatever I don't get to tonight.
Don't
we get
threaten
to on
us
the
with a
next
good time,
Got it?
Carrie.
So bear with me, just follow along. But I think this is important because people like 21 to this day take these clips, share them with other people that newly come into things, or at least newly come into me, and they lie and twist it and put forward a narrative that didn't happen. And then they share it with other people that are newer that come on that are Carrie haters. And then they start perpetuating that. They start sharing that as proof and saying, no, here it is. There's proof that Carrie did these things. And they share these clips that, as you can see, are not proof. Okay? So whoever this channel is, that this video, they tagged me and titled it that Bored Housewife Life justifying a teenager essaying a child. Okay?
Okay.
So that's what this
So guys, here's the channel. It's this channel. Here's the video. Here's the video title. If you want to go look it up for yourself.
1 minute clip is going to prove, right? It's going to show
Like it's like she's advertising her haters.
me justifying Rev being essayed as a child. So let's see. Let's see if does it hold true. Are we really going to get proof of that? Let's see. I feel like I don't know about this.
And my pants were down. So I was definitely like, what did I know? I'm a kid. I was 8. They were 14 and 13, 13 and 14. And
by the way, I do not believe this story, and I will freely
Great.
and openly say that and admit that now.
Cool.
I felt a little bit bad for questioning it at the time because it is a serious accusation, and I think that you need to take things like that serious. But as we know, Rev is a pathological liar. Okay? He's a liar. We know this. He lies about a lot of things. And this story ended up coming out just so happened to be when Shani was in the hospital that time. And Rev had been drinking for days. He had been up drinking alcohol for days when he decided to do this.
Okay.
So, knowing that, then he tells the story.
I don't know how him being drunk would make this untrue, but okay.
And then now, so like a year goes by since this has happened. He comes back on and something brings this up and he's talking about it again. And wouldn't you know, the story changed.
Oh.
Because now when he tells the story, he claims that they were 17 and 16. Which is a pretty significant difference.
Oh God.
From 13 and 12 or whatever he said.
So it's okay, guys. Carrie is not justifying the essay. She's just saying it never happened. She's just denying it.
13 being the oldest. That was in 13 and 14, I think is what he said. So it went from those ages all the way up to 17 and 16, which is almost an adult, which is way different, right? In my opinion. A 17-year-old essaying an 8-year-old, it looks very different than a 13-year-old. I am not justifying either one of them.
It looks different? What do you mean it looks different? I try not to look at these things in the first place, but I don't know what you mean it looks different.
Okay, I want to make that clear. Because what they tried to spin here was not only that, you know, I was, the essay thing that I was, but that, like, that I was saying that it was okay for that to happen from somebody that was 5 years older, right? That's not what I said. What I was talking about is that I believe a 13-year-old is still a child as well. And if they're doing things like that to other children, there's a high probability that they have been molested themselves. And it's kind of unfortunately something that will happen sometimes with children that are abused. They end up going and doing it to other children. I think that matters in context of things. I do. I look at it differently.
Carrie, if I really want to dig into this, you literally just said, you literally are justifying it right now by saying, well, those kids that are abusing other children, they were abused too. So, you know, you have to take that into account. Okay.
Then I look at an adult doing that to a child. That's just me. That's my personal opinion. I'm not saying it's right either way. I don't. But I look at it a little bit differently. I do. I look at it a little bit differently. And I think when I see another child doing that to another child, though I believe there is definitely consequences and punishment and things that need to happen there, I take into account a little bit more the fact that they are that young and that there may be factors that play into that. So
Right. So they should have a less harsher punishment because they're abused victims and they're children. Okay. I mean, I think the law tends to agree with you on the second part of this, but the idea that this is like understandable because they might be abused children is like really weird. You're going here. So here's my thing, and I told her that. Well, I don't know if I told her this directly at the time, but I said this at the time. It would be easier for you to just say, "I think Rev is a pathological liar, so I don't believe any of these stories he tells." That would be easier than whatever the fuck you're doing here.
anyway, that's the kind of things I was saying. I never said it was okay. I never justified it ever at any point, right? I would not do that. And then the other thing I said was we counted it up, and the first story, which he's changed it now, back then it would have been a 5-year difference, age gap. What I said was that when you get to be an adult, right? When you get over the age of 18 and
it would have been a 5-year age gap. So you think that the 5-year age, like what is this? Because they're children? I don't get this at all. Ratty, thank you so much for the $5 Australian. I appreciate it. I just have to list more brain cells trying to understand this. Oh, I've just lost more brain cells trying to understand this. That's what I'm saying. And she still hasn't even played the 1-minute clip yet. This is her explanation a year and a half later of this clip, and she still hasn't even played the fucking clip.
you get older and into adulthood, a 5-year age difference is not really that big of a deal, right?
Right.
Like for me at 42, to date somebody that's 5 years older than me would be like, who cares, right? Who cares? It wouldn't matter. It's not looked at as like a big difference. That's what I said. Okay. So I want to give you guys the full context of what was said, because that's what I said. I look at other children doing that to other children in a different light.
Thank you for
and
subscribing, Aries.
I
appreciate
also,
it.
though, was contacted when this happened. And some people who have been in situations like that, I dashed in, came to me privately and said, I think you got this wrong.
Yeah.
And I think that you
Good.
are not,
And by the way, whoever did that at the time, good on you for saying that. I think you got this wrong. Good on you for going to her in private and being like, look, I just don't think this is right.
You don't understand or whatever the way these things work, and you're coming off very insensitive.
Oh, so this stream that we are watching right now is from January the 27th, and this stream is from January the 27th, but this clip that she's trying to react to, if she would just stop talking and play the clip, is from July of 2024. I don't get why we need to speculate on CSA. It's almost like it's a topic you could just kind of skip over, and, like a lot of this unicorn girl stuff, you could just skip over it, blur stuff out, whatever, but, let's just show dead babies on stream.
To what happened, and and the fact that he could be lying, but he could be telling the truth. And I think because of your feeling towards him, maybe you were able to like not be as sensitive. And I looked at that, and I looked at it back, and I agreed, and I saw where they were coming from, and I'm like, they're right. And I don't know, because I haven't been through something like that, thank God, right? I'm very lucky for that. I realize that, so I don't know, and it may make.
Carrie, if you're someone who hasn't gone through that, it might be a subject to avoid talking about. Like I said, it would be a lot easier to say, I don't believe Rev because he lies and grifts about everything, than to sit here and do whatever the hell this is.
May make me not as sensitive as I should be, because I can't put myself in that situation, because it never happen to me. So I did a stream the next day after this. And I apologized to Rev.
Right.
And I apologized for this stream. And I said, I think I was out of line.
Okay.
And I think that I was insensitive. And I admit that and agree with that.
So why are you here justifying it now?
And I still do think that. I don't think I handled this the right way. But with that being said, I also did not justify a teenager SAing a child.
Okay.
Context.
So I don't even need to watch the clip at this point. I can literally hear what you just said over the last 10 minutes and say, it sounds like you're justifying a teenager essaying a child.
Context matters. The truth matters. If you want to judge me for being insensitive, you are fully valid in doing so. But you are not going to come on here and say that I justified somebody essaying a child. That did not happen. And if you're going to say that, if you're going to title a video that, it better damn well show that happening. I'll let you guys be the judge. I don't know about this.
My pants were down. So I was definitely like, what did I know? I'm a kid. I was 8. They were 14 and 13. 13 and 14. And I was 8. In a backyard, in a fucking ash pit in the backyard. And my pants were down. So I was definitely like molested. Discovered this, you know.
Way, if they were, what did he say, 13? If they were 13 and he was 8, that's a 5-year difference, right? Well, that's, when you think about that, that's nothing.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, bro.
You know what I mean? Especially when you get a little bit older, well, past the age of 18, 5 years really is nothing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, exactly. So, like, let's go ahead and ask the chat. Do you think that sounds like she's justifying the essay of Rev, this sexual assault? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no. I'm kind of ambivalent on this. Like I said, I don't really care because I think that's an opinionated statement. But the fact is that it would have been a lot easier to say that you thought he was lying than whatever the fuck this is. Because honestly, I don't know what the hell else you're trying to say here. Val, thank you for the $2 super chat. A big ol' one. Thank you so much. That's still SA. Yeah, no, I mean, it's still sexual assault. And she's like, but it's 5 years. What do you mean it's 5 years? Again, all you have to say is, I was wrong. I apologize the next day, and I'm moving on with my life. Instead, you come on here, you say, look at this channel. This channel's talking shit about me. Look at it. Look at it. Do you guys see it? The name? I think it's Jules. Look at the name. Do you see it? Here, watch this clip. They're lying. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? You constantly sit there and point at all of your haters and go, look, 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 look. You are advertising. What? You are advertising your adversaries. Why would you do this?
So there was the whole clip. Where in that did I justify him being SA'd as a child? Because
I don't know, Carrie.
And the other thing
I don't know. Hey, Carrie, here's a better question. Where's your apology clip?
Notice if you watch this is how they clip it, right? And it just like, I'm saying something, but they cut it off really quickly. So you don't get the full context because they're trying to manipulate this
the
and
full
make it look worse
context
than what it was, right? One more time. Listen.
The full context that she decided she needed to apologize for the next day. So now, oh, guys, look, play the clip again. We're going to play it again. Look.
You tell me. I want to genuinely know from you guys.
I mean, she doesn't seem to understand that every time that, in fact, Calypso said something a minute ago. Where are you, Calypso? Where did she go? She went, oh, it's right. Is that what's pinned right now? I don't know. She went off just like that in my DMs and I ignored her. Do you realize, Carrie, that when you decide to go off on one of your viewers' DMs, that after doing this, you have literally told them, hey guys, here's where you go. Here's where all the Carrie haters are. Here's what you can watch. Here it is. Go over there. So anytime somebody gets pissed off at you, why do you think they go over to Jules' channel? They go over to 21's channel because you're advertising them. You are promoting them. My God, you sit here and say people are coming at you for clout, but they would be stupid not to. They would be dumb not to take advantage of the opportunity. And I'm going to tell you something else, Carrie. There are people that you are currently paneling with that are doing exactly that right now. You don't know, you still don't know what's going on around you. But some of your very close friends that just randomly popped up out of nowhere recently are absolutely fucking with you. They're absolutely clout chasing off of you, and they will be blowing up on you in a minute. But I think the reality is they're just trying to split you and Hussy up. But you know, I only have secondhand rumors to go off of with this. The fact is, you're going to be in a very, very bad situation in a couple of months, Carrie, and it's because of your own decisions that you've made this year.
Is this, would you say this is proof that I was justifying Rev being sexually assaulted as a child? I feel like I don't know about this.
And my pants were down. So I was definitely like, what did I know? I'm a kid. I was 8. They were 14 and 13 and 14, and I was 8 in a backyard in a fucking ash pit in the backyard, and my pants were down. So I was definitely like molested. Discovered this, you know.
Way, if they were, what did he say, 13? If they were 13 and he was 8, that's a 5-year difference, right? Well, that's, when you think about that, that's nothing.
Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, man.
You know what I mean? Especially when you get a little bit older, well, past the age of 18, 5 years really is nothing.
Yes.
Very.
Thank you for playing it for us twice. I didn't hear the disgusting comments enough the first time, or as many times as you brought this up. God
very
damn.
Dishonest.
Hey guys, look, here's the channel. Go follow them. Go subscribe. They've got clips of me, and tell them they're dirty liars.
In my opinion, doing things like this, very dishonest. That's not what I said. And you know that's not what I said. But you're trying to make it look like that. And this isn't the only thing. Like this channel, let me show you some of this other stuff. This is supposedly me and Auntie Jessie alleging that Shani SA'd her minor sons. Okay? So, again, let's take in this title. We are
Again, why are you playing this for everybody? Why are you giving these people views and ad revenue if everything they're saying are lies?
are alleging, supposedly in this, that Shani SA'd her sons. Do you think that's what we're going to see happen here?
With your track record so far, probably yes. Does anyone remember when this stream was about Val?
I let them speak their minds. I allow them to have their own religious, sexual, or any other activity that they want to do. I allow
Why
them
did
to
her
be
eyes get big when she said the word sexual?
That's, yeah, it's a little.
That's weird. That almost to me, like symbolically, is like she sees too much of them. Sees too much of their, I don't know how to fucking phrase that, but there's definitely something really weird that her eyes got big with the word sexual.
Yeah.
I let them speak their minds. I allow them to have their.
I also want to point out in this clip that did you hear what I said?
Oh my God, just play the clip
said,
and let
yeah.
it speak for itself.
Yeah. Listen to that again really quick.
She sees
we
too
heard you say
much of
yeah.
them.
Oh my God.
Sees too much of their, I don't know how to fucking phrase that, but there's definitely something really weird that her eyes got big with the word sexual.
Yeah.
I let them speak their minds. I allow them to have their own religious, sexual, or any other activity that they want to do. I allow them to be their own person.
Also, I don't know
sexual activities that they want to do,
which is like they're minors. They shouldn't be having any sexual activity. Period.
That phrasing, like she's so worked up right now that she can't speak straight. Sexual or any other activities they want to do.
But also, if you watch, when she's saying all that and her eyes are getting big and all that, watch, she starts shaking her head no again too.
Let them speak their minds. I allow them to have their own religious, sexual, or any other activity that they want to do. I allow them to be their own person. I allow them to be the individual where they want to be, not what I want them to be, because I've seen the damage on parents making their children do shit that they don't want to fucking do.
They don't
I've seen the damage.
fucking do. While she's also making the statement that she's going to allow the kids to do what they want to do, including sexual things, because she's seen people make their kids do something they don't want to do.
Right.
That entire
Mother of the
fucking
Year.
sentence was
Weird.
terrifying.
Yeah.
That there's a weird underlying Freudian sex thing going on with the kids. We at least know that the segue into "and I love Jason," the segue is sex. The segue is sex gives her the feeling of acceptance. It is something that she can use as power and a weapon to control a man.
So I just want to be clear because I don't think that's what Shani is even remotely trying to say in this clip. I'm pretty sure what she's trying to say is like, I don't care if my kid is gay. If I could be wrong about this one, because, you know, I'm not completely well versed on this specific clip, but obviously Shani's putting her foot in her mouth, fine, and I will actually give Carrie some credit on this one, even though you shouldn't be sitting there going, yeah. But the fact is, 90% of this clip is Auntie Jessie being a fucking weirdo, and Carrie just sitting there going, yeah, it's weird.
This particular very stupid, small, tiny man. So if this is not an underlying thing about the kids, and exploring sexually, this is and in this essay, I will explain to you why fucking my husband is the best thing I ever, you know?
Right. Okay. Where in there did we ever say anything about Shani S.A.ing her sons?
Okay. First of all, based on what Auntie Jessie says, she is very much implying that Shani is doing something inappropriate with her children. That's a scary statement. That, you know, sexual, she lets them have sexual activities. She's absolutely implying that Shani's doing something sexually inappropriate. Where did you do it? When you said, yeah, you're right.
We didn't say that. I barely said anything. That was mainly Auntie Jessie talking. But even in what she said, she didn't say that either. She just said that it was weird. And guess what? She's right. It is weird. And we also know that Shani's children, one of the times when they were very young that they were taken, because they've been taken many times, it was because they were found, I guess, not being monitored properly. And they were playing with her sex toys. Yeah.
What does that have to do with any of this? Like, you do realize if you leave a dildo in your nightstand and your kids go in your fucking room and take it, like, what are you talking about?
We know that. So then when you add that knowledge, and I was fully aware of that when I watched this clip and when we covered this. So yeah, I do think there was some really weird shit. Do I think that she SA'd her sons? No. Do I think that they were exposed to sexual things that they should not have been? Yes. Yes, a million times over. They were making the OnlyFans videos right across.
Carrie, where do you think the line is drawn for this? I'm very curious because, like, if they were over here intentionally giving the kids sex toys, then I would absolutely consider that to be. I don't know that I would consider it, I don't know. I don't know if I would consider it directly SA, but like to sit here and go, well, I don't know. I think they were exposed to things, but I don't think they were SA, but I don't think, blah, blah, blah. Like, I just don't understand why you can't just sit here and make simple explanations for these things, which are, this was Auntie Jessie going off the rails, and I just didn't push back. It's that simple. Like, I can tell what you're doing here, Carrie, because for the most part, I think you're too stupid to realize what you're actually doing. But, like, you never can accept the idea that you could be wrong, or that you spoke out of turn, or that you did something inappropriate, or you said something inappropriate. It's never your fault.
It's the hall from her youngest son, who is autistic. Okay? She recorded videos and streams that she did where she was in the hallway, the stairwell, actually, to be specific, but out in a common area of the house, not in a bedroom where she could close the door and make sure that she was being quiet enough that she was not going to let her kids hear these things. No, 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 no. She went into a common area of the house to record a stream, ranting and raving about Rev watching rape porn. Rape porn.
Okay.
Yes, those kids were exposed to things sexually they should not have been. And I fully
Okay.
believe that. And I stand on that. And I'm willing to die on that hill. But am I saying that she SA'd her sons? No. And I don't believe that happened. I don't think she ever molested them. I don't think she...
I mean, that's the delineation. I mean, this is one of those things where it's like, if you think that that's what's going, if you think that even if you think that she's like talking in like doing these inappropriate things in front of the children and they're playing with sex toys, whatever, like why wouldn't you consider that something more nefarious is going on there? Why wouldn't you, for example, call CPS if you thought there was something like that going on in the fucking house? Instead, you come on here and you make it content for YouTube. You know, that's apparently the more responsible decision these days.
She ever did anything like that to them. I just think Shani doesn't give a fuck about what her kids are exposed to. So they have probably seen things, heard things, God knows what. And
yeah,
she
anyone
didn't care.
remember
She
when
would
this
walk around
stream
the
was
fucking
about
house with her
Val?
flabby titties flopping out everywhere.
Oh my god.
We seen it. Like, we saw more of her titties than we wanted to. So you know they did too. Because that's how she was walking around the fucking house looking. So when she gets on here, right before her sons are taken and put into foster care, that's what this stream that where she was saying all this was from, that time period and what was going on. It was right.
You know, Carrie, nobody asked about any of this. Nobody brought this up. I don't know why you felt so compelled to bring up this clip and decide, or the other one, and you decide you need to talk about it. I don't get it.
Before the kids were taken. She gets on here and is ranting and raving, trying to defend taking Rev back, and says some weird shit about that she like respects her sons to do whatever they want sexually. That's weird. That is weird to say that. And that's what we were calling out. And it was 100% valid. But you guys...
Like, you're not even friends with this woman anymore. You could easily just be like, she's a crazy.
Guys want to have some kind of weird narrative. You want to make it look like we're extremists or I don't know what. So you clip it and title it that it's something that it most definitely is not. Because we never accused Shani of SAing her sons. That didn't happen.
Okay.
It's a lie. And wouldn't you know?
Cool.
Look. Who the first comment down here is.
Look at it. Do you see his name? You know, if you type that into YouTube, you'll find his channel and you go sub to him when we fall out.
Of course it's 21. And now
Sub to
this
her,
is
sorry.
one of many clips that now Rampage, if you know that fucking crazy bitch, who you can't even understand what the fuck she says, but apparently I don't like, here, hold on. Fuck it. I'm pulling it up.
I think it was because I was in my Carrie voice is why I said that. My bad.
If you don't know who Rampage is, let's see. We're just doing a lesson tonight. And I'm going to show that in a second. By the way, I blame you. I did get what you sent. So this is Rampage's channel.
So now we're on to Rampage. So first she's bitching about someone she thinks is Jules. So no, let's talk about Rampage. Again, remember when this stream was about Val?
Okay, and she has jumped now to, well, and it's not just now, but she basically, I think she watches, 21 and stuff. So she takes what she sees over there and the clips those people are sharing, and then she goes and runs with it and perpetuates this lie and narrative. Like, see, she's got a bunch of videos about me. I mean, nobody cares. 121 views, like, it doesn't fucking matter, which is why I tend to just ignore people like this, right? But yeah, I was calling her out for
But not today.
her the way that she speaks. And this is what she had to say about that. Now you tell me if I'm out of line here in what
I'm pretty sure you.
in what she has to say.
Okay, you guys. So this is the last time I'm going to address this woman, Carrie.
Wait a minute. Did she just say that was the last time she was going to address me? I guess she hasn't done it again yet. Unless she did it on her community tab.
Carrie, ma'am, if you're going to go around picking fights with literally every single person, then don't cry when they respond. Exactly. She can't handle it. She wants to sit there and screech about, oh, Val, you made fun of our friendship. But then she goes on here and then, like, does this shit where she's, like, over here literally coming at these people. Well, they said something about me first. Just ignore this, for fuck's sake. Just ignore it. When the Farms was shit posting on me, I just ignored it. When Azria was coming at me for months and months, I ignored it for months and months. And I've been ignoring you and the shit that you've been saying about me, Carrie, too. I don't care about 90% of the chatter from all of you people that have like fucking 3K subs. It's not that big of a fucking deal. You're not getting your message out to anybody.
But, oh my god, look at this, look at this. They're so mad. So I guess this is her. God, she
They're
looks
so
crazy.
mad.
Ugh. And look in that mirror. Let's see. What can we see back there? Who took that picture? I see somebody back there.
Why are you looking in the mirror? What? Who cares? It's just a picture.
And what? It looks like you got a bunch of junk everywhere. But it's hard to tell because it's like the mirror's like looking in a fisheye lens. But that's Rampage, okay? And she posted this. Says real versus fake. Rampage. What do you mean fake?
I'm just gonna say this. None of these are flattering, Carrie. Neither.
You're saying you think this was AI generated? Is that really what she's saying? Dude, I took it with Snapchat. It's a filter. There's a filter on that. But it's not AI. It's my real face. Like, what the
There's a filter on that, though. But it's real. It's real. That's what I look like, but there's a filter on it. So, what do you mean? It's just a filter.
And even, let's say this.
Carrie, if you're so good with the blur filter, and we all know you are, why don't you use that when you cover some of this unicorn girl shit?
Even if it was, why do you care? Why do you care? And by the way, the one that you post that's real, hold on, can I zoom in and make, let me do it. I can do it like this.
Yeah, the unfiltered one isn't even half bad. It's just like,
I mean, they love to share it and like show that and be like, this is how she really looks.
guys, look at it. Look at what they're doing. They're taking pictures I've posted of myself and going, that's not real.
And I'm like, do I look that bad there? Like, my face is like tilted kind of weird the way that I'm looking at the camera, and the person that took it, you can tell it's tilted too because you can see the fucking ground behind me. See how it's like at an angle, right? Because obviously the camera is not taken straight on or whatever.
Who cares?
But, like, I mean, I don't think I look bad there. I don't have makeup on, and so I'm kind of just like, you know, but like, do I look terrible? Oh, I don't know. But also that
Carrie, why are you asking your audience if you think you look fine in this picture? Why are you doing this? I'm going, I think I look fine. You sound very insecure about this.
picture is from 10 years ago.
Okay.
Because you know what that picture's from? It's the night I went to the Olive Garden.
Olive Garden.
The
Olive
Garden experience, where 2 days after I did a GoFundMe, my mom came into town, took us out to eat to the Olive Garden, and I took a couple of pictures there and posted them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. That's the whole story. That they, to this day, you'll see people saying, breadsticks in the chat, the Olive Garden. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, and Carrie, you were very bothered by the breadsticks thing until someone named me told you that you should absolutely play into it because it's fucking funny. It's literally funny. It's just people fucking trolling you by posting breadsticks in the goddamn chat. And what did you do? You went and cried to Breezy about they're causing all this drama in your chat by posting breadsticks. And then Breezy cried about it. Holy shit.
It's true. Even if I had done a GoFundMe and immediately turned around and went to the Olive Garden and used some of the money to go to the Olive Garden, y'all are acting like Olive Garden is like fine dining or some shit. Like, you do realize, maybe not now, but 10 years ago, I mean, we're talking 30 or 40 bucks maybe? Like, I don't even think if that had been true that
Wait, you think Olive Garden is fine dining now as opposed to before? What?
But literally, we didn't pay for it. My mom came into town. And when she comes into town, we usually go out to eat and things. And she pays because she's got money and I'm going to let her pay. We pay for more now these days. But obviously back then, if we were doing a fucking GoFundMe, we weren't paying because we were broke. Okay? And we were. And it's not a secret. Like, when we did that, Michael was out of work. I was probably at least one of the
Anyone remember when this stream was about Val? Press 1 to skip ahead.
worst times I've ever went through as far as with my mental health. I was really struggling a lot back then with panic attacks and stuff. So, yeah, we were in a bad situation and needed help and did a GoFundMe. And this was on Facebook, not on YouTube. And we shared that with our friends and family, people that know us. I didn't just come online. I didn't go onto YouTube. It was people that knew me. And we, the goal was $2,500. That's it. That's all we were asking for. And guess what? We got it. And when we got it, we ended it, and that was that. And we've never.
All right, let's skip ahead a bit. Oh, so she's bitching about Rampage. She's about to play a Rampage clip. Let's just hear the Rampage
I called her
clip.
out. All I said was that if you're going to call me out.
You can get a GoFundMe for anxiety. Well, you know, one of the things that kills me here is like, and I may be slightly guilty of this too, is that I see so many people that like have mental health issues and they're going good for a while. And then what ends up happening is they seem to not be able to acknowledge the fact that they might currently be going through a mental health issue. You see what I'm saying? They think, no, I'm all better. Like, there's no possibility that I'm like going through something right now. And that's why I'm lashing out and spending 2 hours talking about random fucking people when I came on here to bitch about Val, making fun of my friendship. No, there's no possibility that you're mentally ill or anything like that. No way. No.
If you're going to do these things, maybe, I don't know, get speech therapy or something first, because I can't understand.
Carrie, please don't do this with you need to get speech therapy, really? Can you get a better fucking microphone so you don't sound like you're screeching through a tin can?
What the fuck you say because of how you talk. This is her response to that.
Okay, you guys. So this is the last time I'm going to address this woman, Carrie. Honey, I don't need speech therapy.
Oh, really quick, by the way, because I think Valkyrie actually was the person who said this, and took an issue with my banner that goes across the bottom there. Because if you read at the end, it says, relax and get comfortable, because when you're here, you're family. And she was like, okay, that's weird. That's parasocial or whatever, and had an issue with that. So for people that may not know, I'll give you
Valkyrie, just so you know, that's the tagline for the Olive Garden. Okay? I didn't get the joke.
Context to that, because I chose to say that specifically for a reason. Some of you might already catch what I'm throwing down. The reason I said that, and it ends with that, is because that's the slogan for the Olive Garden. In their commercials and things like that, they say, when you're here, you're family. So, because people constantly bring up Olive Garden and breadsticks and shit with me, I thought I would have a little bit of fun. And so, in the banner, that's what I said. And I think
who is constantly? I really want you to start thinking about the words you use here, Carrie. Who is constantly talking to you about anything? Okay, this whole thing. This is about a GoFundMe from 2015. That people were talking about, I think, as early as 2023. So this is like, again, 2 to possibly 3-year-old drama. And you're over here like, everybody talks to me about breadsticks. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe because you keep showing people that it bothers you by doing shit like this.
I feel like that anyway, though, that we are a family, right? Maybe I am parasocial. I don't give a fuck. I care about my people here, and especially like my friends in Discord. We are like a family. If that
yeah, that's weird, Carrie, and that's how you keep getting burned, is because you try to get parasocial with your audience, you try to get parasocial with all the other streamers, and what ends up happening is you eventually realize that somebody's not going to agree with you 100% of the time. And that you can't, as you're going to say later here, expect loyalty from people And what you don't seem to understand is that you can't expect loyalty from random people, whether they're on the internet or not. You can't just expect loyalty from random fucking people, okay? Just stop giving so much of a shit about random people that you meet and treating them as if they're friends and you care. You don't know, hussy. You really don't. You don't. That's why you're still friends with them.
You, I would say you're lucky that you know, if things like that can bother you, honey, you must be sheltered or something. I don't know, because that seems like a silly thing to make an issue about. But that's where it comes from. When you're here, your family. It's just me trying to have a little bit of fun. But I point that out to Valkyrie because she seemed confused.
It's called accent, you uncultured swine.
Listen. This cracked me the fuck up.
So this is the last time I'm going to address this woman, Carrie. Honey, I don't need speech therapy. It's called accent, you uncultured swine. I'm pretty sure you traveling from one state to another state to move. You call that traveling, honey? Some of us have seen the world. And some of us have accents. It's called a fucking accent.
Now wait until Carrie turns on Monica and the way she's going to make fun of the way Monica talks. That should be pretty fun. Being loyal does not equal good friendships. And I've always argued that, like, your best friends are the ones that will actually challenge you, that will actually say, hey, listen, I think this is fucked up. Hey, and you don't have to agree with them either. You don't have to agree with them on the point, but I guarantee you the people that care the most about you will stop you when you're doing too much.
Oh, Rampage, it's not an accent. I honestly question, are you like Nick Bravo and you have a hearing aid?
What do you mean it's not an accent? She's not I don't remember where Rampage is from, but she's not from the US. What are you talking about?
That's what you sound like. You sound like a deaf person.
Oh shit, Brownies, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You sound like you have a freaking bunch of peeps in your mouth or something and you're trying to do the chubby bunny challenge.
Oh, Carrie, what do you think you sound like? God damn it, get a better microphone.
It ain't got shit to do with an accent. If I can understand Anja.
In fact, all of you get better microphones, okay? You sound like shit.
And I'm basically a translator for her when she goes on Hussies because he can't understand a damn thing she says. So don't give me that shit. That I'm just... No. Have I seen the world? No. I've traveled in the United States a bit. I've, seen, I went all the way west to California.
Tell,
I haven't went north that much. I've been to Colorado. I've been to Texas. I've been to, I've been here and there. But no, I'm not some kind of jet setter. Never claimed to be. But again, ma'am, the speech issue going on here don't got a damn thing to do with an accent.
And you uncultured swine. Okay? Speech therapy where? Ma'am, you need to go see your fucking dentist about those. You have a shark mouth, okay? You have a shark mouth.
Anyway. I have a shop moth. What the fuck is a shop moth?
Okay. I understood that. She said you have a shark mouth.
See, this is what I mean. A shop moth? Am I supposed to know what the fuck that is?
Moving to my point. This is the
shark mouth. That's what she said.
Last time I'm going to address you, Carrie.
And yes, people are saying she's from South Africa, which, okay. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't pin South Africa based on the accent, but either way, I mean, she's not from the U.S., and maybe, Carrie, if you haven't been traveling much outside the U.S., you wouldn't know these things. That's okay that you wouldn't know these things, but, you could just accept that instead of screeching about, that's not an accent! That's not an accent! I don't know what accents are, but that's not an accent!
You love calling out people about their bullshit lies.
Maybe you should include, captions and shit. And maybe then I would be able to understand or to follow what you're saying a little bit closer.
Yeah, I have an accent. We got Southern accents, exactly.
But when it comes to you, oh no, I never said, this is slip, that's slip. No, bitch, those are your words. Those were your words. It will go a lot better for you if you own up to your bullshit and say that, you know what? In hindsight, this was wrong, blah, blah, blah. But you keep on going with your bullshit lies. You know what will solve this? If you played your part of the conversation.
What lies? I'm going to need you to be specific. This is the problem with people like you. You just throw out vague things like that, vague statements, and you don't give specifics. So what is it that I've lied about? That's what we need to hear. But you're not going to say that, which is why I'm not going to waste any more time on you. But if you go to this person's channel, Rampage, You'll see.
Did you hear it one more time?
This is why I'm not going to waste any more time on you. But if you go to this person's channel,
If you go to this person's channel, this is why I have been really struggling between you're too stupid to know what you're doing and you're doing this intentionally. Why would you tell people to go to Rampage's channel? If she's so horrible to you, why would you tell people to go to her channel?
Rampage, you'll see she is
Rampage.
just in these videos that she's done about me, she is just parroting 21 and people like that. And these channels that have shared things that aren't true.
Carrie, I wonder how she heard about 21. Any thoughts on how Rampage might have learned about 21? Maybe you advertising 21 constantly?
And for instance, here's another one. Let me show you.
Does Carrie not realize she says seen instead of saw, and often it sounds like she has a list. It's the weird kids with rolly backpacks. Jail.
This is pretty wild when you find out the story behind it. So it's titled Throwback, When Bored Housewife Life Told Shani How Much She Related to Her.
Oh my god. So we're back to the I Think This Is Jules channel.
It's Carrie, Shani, oh my god, 2 minutes of you talking about BPD made me feel understood better than therapy. Oh, thanks, it's what I do.
And what's interesting about that clip, and maybe I will do...
It's not even the right Carrie, it's a different Carrie.
That's what she's going to say.
A stream and cover that again at some point, because since my other channel got taken down, which, by the way, that's another thing that I'm going to be doing soon too. I thought about doing it for the first one coming back, but there were too many like other little things that I wanted to cover first. But I'm going to be doing a stream soon where I'm going to go over my entire thing with Shani and what went down and how I came into all this, how it all played out.
Carrie, you've already done this multiple times. You have done this multiple times where you show the DMs and I was friends with the
and all
we've
of that
stuff, seen it.
Because frankly, I needed to probably do a new one anyway, because the other one that I had on my old channel, I did fairly soon into covering her and coming on. So it probably needed to be updated anyway. But yeah, I'm going to do a stream and I'm going to go over everything with the receipts so that all the people that are new to everything will have the proof. You don't got to take my word for it. You'll have the proof and the receipts to show exactly what happened and how it all played out. That way.
I think maybe everyone loops AJ. That is exactly why I stopped hating on you, okay? Like, this is what I'm saying. These people are all the same, and it's worth noting, maybe we're all like this from time to time, but the bottom line is that I can look at somebody and say, okay, you're looping, yeah, whatever, but, like, are you actually, like, harming people? Are you actually doing something that is fundamentally damaging to somebody? Are you going too far? Are you doing things that actually have impact on other people? And I didn't see that with AJ. I didn't see her looping as being such an issue. On the contrary, I've seen other people whose looping has absolutely been an issue. And Carrie, for example, this looping that she's doing is very much going to turn into that.
Now, when you hear things from people around on these YouTube screets, you know, like, okay, ask for receipts, ask for proof. If they don't have it, you should question it. And everything that I've said about my interactions and things with Shani, I've shown the proof and the receipts. So it's there. But yeah, I'll go over that again soon. But I saw Pulse in the chat mentioned it. What's funny about this clip is, number one, as you can see, it's 13 seconds long. It's not long, right? If you go and watch the whole stream, which I have, it's on XX Archives. And like I said, I'll probably maybe go into depth about this in a stream down the road again, just for people that care. But in short, if you watched the entire stream, and it happened prior to her saying this part, so I know whoever it was that clipped this, Jules probably, they purposely did this, and they know that it wasn't me that she was talking to. Because somebody else, like earlier in the chat, the person...
Woti told me a tale once. Well, you better submit your ID because I don't want to get caught talking to a minor.
Came in there under this Carrie name, and she made a point of saying, "Oh, that's not
Hey,
my
Strawberry,
Carrie."
how you doing?
And yes, it's cringe that she was saying my Carrie, but this was during the 2 weeks that Rev was in jail, and I talked to Shanny. So yeah, I guess for 2 weeks I was
Fair.
that Carrie, her Carrie, whatever the fuck. But so the person, whoever it is that did this, knew it wasn't me. And what's funny is we ended up finding out who she is actually referring to there.
And wait
Because
till
there
you
is a
find out
person-
who.
Well, now there's quite a few, but there's another Carrie that's in the Shannyverse,
Oh my god.
and they cover her. It ain't me. It's Rabbit Old Bat.
Oh no.
And I don't feel bad for bringing her up again and shitting on her again a little bit because
No.
she can't stop bringing me up. I don't know how often she does it on her own channel.
We really should go over that rabbit old bat thing at some point because, like, even I was telling Carrie, I was like, why the fuck are you blowing up on her over, like both of you are seem to be, like, blowing up over nothing. And I just think, like that whole thing was fucking wild. Hey,
But
Poe.
like a lot of these people, like
Oh, I
Kratos
stole my
and
man's
Saint Ratty
phone.
and Corey and Mandalorian, they will show up anywhere someone is shitting on me. They love that. They live for that. And they can't stop talking about it. Neither can Lulz Cow Productions. And we're going to get to him tonight, too. Because this fucking idiot is still obsessed with whatever the fuck happened when he left my community.
Anyone remember when the stream was about Val?
He can't let the shit go. These people cannot let it go. And they show up to other people's channels whenever there's new people, especially if it's someone I become friends with. They did it to Hussy. They go, they start trying to badmouth me and put this narrative out there. I'm this horrible person and I treated them terribly and all of that. And it's just not true. And you'll notice that's why they don't have a lot of proof of it. It's just a lot of hearsay. But I recently saw Rabbit Old Bat show up in AJ's channel, of all places.
Oh, no.
And somebody brought me up, and there she was in the chat chiming in.
Does it occur to you, like, that it's none of your business who's in AJ's chat? Like, what, you know, literally, Valkyrie called you out on this multiple times. Why are you being a chat Nazi? And so-and-so went into somebody's chat. Ah, okay, yeah, it must be a ringing endorsement, right?
I think she called me Thunder Cunt was the exact terminology.
Good
which
one,
I kind of like.
Bats.
Maybe I'll use that. Thunder Cunt. I kind of like it. But yeah, I mean, they won't shut the fuck up. I don't bring them up. I don't, like, we've moved separate ways. People can do that. I've been on here for 4 years. Like,
Carrie, do you really want to pretend like you just went separate ways and that it didn't become a whole fucking situation where you streamed about her like 3 or 4 times, then she fucked up and said some shit about you, and then you used it to play the sympathy card? Like I said, maybe we should talk about that bat situation sometime.
people come and go, unfortunately. It's just part of the way that shit works. And you guys want to always try to make it some kind of reflection on me and that I'm a bad person or whatever, because look, people have left the community. Meanwhile,
Carrie, there comes a point where it's like you can sit here and do all of this and like people leave and whatever, and you can, you know, there comes a point where eventually the problem is not other people. The problem might just be you.
the same thing happens with all these creators and with them as well. Lulz doesn't have all the same people and support and mods that he had when he first, started doing his content and stuff. Like, so if that's some kind of proof about me and my character, then I guess the same could be said about you. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think, to be honest, any of us did anything to the other. Maybe I wouldn't say as much with Lulz, but like me and Corey and Saint Ratty and Mandy, like in reality, I really haven't done anything to them. And they really haven't done that much to me other than go around and just talk shit. It's not that deep. I just don't understand why they
It's not that deep. I don't care. And all they've done is talk shit about me. So then why are you doing this?
can't let this go and move on. I don't even really have like hard feelings against them.
Have you? Have you let this go and move on if you're now bringing it up again?
Just get tired of seeing them pop up anywhere anybody's talking about me to chime in. And
there it is, Carrie. There it is. I'm just tired of seeing them pop up. Get out of my internet space. I don't want to see you anywhere. Well, Carrie, you want to know something? I'm tired of seeing you in my spaces. So don't show up in AJ's chat anymore. Don't show up in Val's chat. Don't show up in my chat. I'm tired of seeing you around. Okay? Get over it. I'm tired of seeing you around, and I'm the person who chooses the internet.
bring up shit from 2 years ago. I don't get it. I don't know why that would be fun for anybody, but they continue to do it. So it's like these people get so weird about shit. And Lulz Cal Productions is a prime example. And you know, all of this anger, all of this hate stems from him getting booted from the Discord. Why is that looked at as like the ultimate betrayal or something? Like I don't get it. I can't understand why people have that kind of reaction.
Like she doesn't, and that's the other half, is like she doesn't even seem to get that, like when she falls out with people, they're still going to watch Shanny and Rev content. Like that's why they were there in the first place, is to watch Shanny and Rev content. They're still going to want to watch Shanny and Rev content, so they're going to watch one of the other reaction channels that you've already fallen out with, likely.
Like to having their wrench taken or something. I've had my wrenches taken before. And not even for like a dramatic reason. Sometimes if you just don't go around a lot or whatever, people will take the wrench because you're not there much. And it's like, big deal.
Oh yeah, no, when I was researching this, there was a whole fucking 5 or so minutes where she was screeching about GP taking her wrench, but she doesn't care.
When I first started getting to know Hussey, I was in his chat a lot, and obviously, you know, I've got a lot of the Shanny stuff that I can give to people when they're new if they have questions and want receipts and things for things that she's done. So it was something like that where he wanted a video, and I said I'm not a mod, so I can't drop it.
All right, press 1 to skip ahead. I know we're dragging a bit here tonight.
In the chat, so he made me a mod, and you know I shared it or whatever. And I guess after the stream ended, there were a bunch of people that were not really happy about it, and that he had made me a mod so quick and everything. And so he messaged me and was like, look, I'm gonna.
Hey Carrie, just so you know, the us you've referenced have been asked multiple times to panel to bash you. They were trash, so we said no, fuck you. That's the thing, is like, for as much as she likes to whine about this shit, like I haven't seen a lot of the people that she fell out with her mods. I think it was like last year, that with all the people that she fell out with, I didn't see any of those people going to kiss ass to 21. I saw maybe 1 or 2 of them go into their chats from time to time, but this was not anywhere near what she thinks it is. She assumes that just because somebody doesn't like her, that all of a sudden they're in the big hairy, the Carrie hate cabal. And it's like, that's just not what's happening, Carrie. And this is the same shit with Azria. That's why I called you Azria Jr., because you do this thing where anybody who doesn't agree with you must be part of some big conspiracy. That's what Azria's fucking doing, and that's what you're doing right here. Is it not possible to you that you've just pissed off a bunch of different people for different reasons?
I take the wrench back for now, but I don't take offense or whatever. I'm just very, you know, kind of picky when it comes to giving them out. I don't just give them out to just anybody. But if, you know, like stick around or whatever, I'll end up giving it back to you, you know, whatever. Didn't bother me at all. Did not bother me at all. I didn't say a word about it. It again, didn't bother me, and just kept coming around like nothing changed. And a couple of, you know, months later, he made me a mod and gave the wrench back.
Oh,
so,
I'm so sorry. I told y'all to press 1 to skip ahead, and then I forgot to skip ahead. My bad. I'm sorry. So we're back to the Jules chat. Does anyone remember when this was about Val?
Because they always want to say, "Oh, she can't take criticism and things like that." No, I can, and do, and have.
You just spent like at least, I think, an hour. Maybe it was more like 30 minutes here, showing everyone you can't take criticism. Everything that you just showed was old shit, except for that Rampage thing. Everything you showed was at least a year old. You can't take criticism. You can't move on.
But I am not going to take criticism for things I didn't do.
Oh, God.
That's where I have a problem with you. That, and when people are hypocrites. That's my pet peeve these days. Which brings us back to...
Busy, I think you're right.
Val. Because in my opinion,
finally,
she's being very hypocritical about a lot of things, in regards to me especially. And it's one
By
of
the way, for those of you that don't know, this clip that she's trying to watch of Val is all of like 5 minutes long. That's what warranted a 3.5 hour stream, was a 5 minute comment where Val is going to apologize again.
those situations where it's like, practice what you preach. These people will always make out like I'm, messy and I'm always into the drama and whatever. I'm really not. I'm really not. But when people talk shit and when things like that, yeah, I'll go on and address it. And it's like when I do, they're like, "Oh, why are you giving it attention?" And
Which one of these people have talked shit about you within the past fucking like month?
blah 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 blah. But then they go and do the same thing. Like,
Yes,
where's
same
the internet?
Val.
Like, gives a lot of critiques
Yeah.
and things
Uh-huh.
specifically as to me.
Right.
And said things about like, being involved in the drama and stuff. Like, why are you going in AJ's chat and talking and things like that? Like, why,
Uh-huh.
like you're just playing into the drama or whatever. And it's
Right.
like, okay, I can see that. But then every time I go into these places, people like Worst of the Internet are there doing the same thing. And
But
going back and
how?
forth with people in the chat and arguing and shit too. So it's
Okay.
just like, I'm just tired of people coming and criticizing me and holding me to some standard that they
Carrie, if AJ's chat was such a hostile environment for me, I wouldn't go to it. I wouldn't go to her streams. And in fact, for about a month or so, I really wasn't going to AJ's streams because I felt like it was a hostile environment. So when I see these things going down, I generally try to avoid it. At the same time, if somebody's talking shit, I'm not afraid to talk shit back. I just don't want to purposefully put myself in the situation where somebody's going to be talking shit and then I'm going to be complaining about it after the fact. Does that make any sense to you? Because the fact is, you can sit here and say, oh, well, these people, they say, it's only a problem if I respond. It's only a problem if I respond. Well, the problem is that you're not capable of not responding. You're not capable of like just taking the L and moving on. You're not capable of letting things go. Even after 2 years, you're still playing the same fucking clips, trying to justify them instead of just moving the fuck on.
They don't meet, that they cannot meet themselves. If you can't do it, don't preach to me about doing it.
Oh my God. It's almost like we're all human. And you really have the nerve to sit here, well, if you can't do it, you don't have any place to say anything. Carrie, I haven't streamed since Christmas. Okay? Dare I say, I think I have a lot more restraint than you do. Okay? Maybe that sounds a little egotistical. Maybe I'm lecturing and I'm full of myself. But here's the thing. I think I'm better at this than you are. Sorry.
That's getting really old for me. And if you're going to criticize me, if you're going to come at me, and this goes for anyone, you might want to make sure you're not doing the same thing. Or that you're not supporting people doing the same thing. That's all I'm asking.
So all you're asking people to do is accept that, guys, if you ever fuck up in life, if you ever have a moment, if you ever have a mental health crisis, Carrie will never, ever let you live it down. That's what she just said here.
You want to criticize me? Go ahead. Just be honest and don't be a hypocrite. That's it. That's all. But, it appears to be asking a lot for people to do that. Oh, and really quick, just a little hello from one of the loyal members.
Listen, and Luxie, I don't think I do have that much restraint. I think that sometimes I can be an explosive pain in the ass, and I think fucking MK called it out correctly. I might, like, I'm not a pedo, but I'm definitely a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? Like, and that's fine. I am a fucking asshole. It's okay. Like, we all have our fucking moments from time to time, and it happens. But, like, sometimes I just have to get things out of my system and then move on, okay? But here's the thing, is Carrie feels this pressing need to get things out of her system, but that pressing need never seems to go away for her. That's the weird part about this. Chief Running Wolf, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Miss Amethyst is watching.
Oh my god.
Miss Wigglebottom. And she looks like she is enjoying herself.
That's not how cats sit. All right. Adorable cat, but let's move on.
As regards that. So I guess I need to ask y'all.
Oh, hold on.
Make her into a little wizard. Oh my god, she's so cute though. We love Amethyst. All right, so we'll listen to a little bit more of this because I just want y'all to hear how she like reacted and acted about this because I just was like, wow, I did not think Valkyrie was quite this like petty.
So I guess that's where we're at. We're at the. Oh, I need to pause that. We're at the let's strike Valkyrie until she no longer has a channel because reasons. Thing. I guess that's where Azrael's at. So I guess I need to ask y'all, the you people, what do you guys want to watch today? Because there's like literally too many options for me right now. Tragic had a stream about me, the biggest bitch of them all thing. So what a fucking day. All right. Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I don't know why you skipped that, Carrie, but the thing is, Val did not cover Carrie at all in this stream, and even asked, "What do you guys want to cover today?" And none of those options were Carrie.
To get my chat thing back up.
They weren't
so that I can
hussy
see your
either.
guys' lovely little posts like power flickers. Hate it. Fair enough. Yeah, no, for real, Carrie, not today, please. Over fucking hussy. I covered hussy before I covered any of you fucks.
Okay. Pause. No, it's not over hussy. And you're trying to do this like thing where you're trying to spin this into acting like I'm just mad that you're critical of hussy. That is not the case, Valkyrie, and you know that.
Okay, what is the case?
As you just said, you have been putting out content criticizing hussy. I've seen it, and I didn't say a word about it.
Right.
Because you're entitled to your opinion.
What is the case?
And just
what
because
is the
I'm
problem?
friends with hussy doesn't mean everybody else has to like him.
So you're entitled to your opinion, but you're not entitled to your opinion that hussy is a bad friend and that they will most likely split up within the next 6 months. That is too far.
And agree with
But you're allowed to have an opinion.
the things he does. I don't expect that out of people. You don't have to. You can have your criticism. But that's not what you did, Valkyrie. You were in AJ's chat and you were being petty. That's it. You were just being petty. It wasn't about criticizing him. It was, oh, yeah, I bet 6 months before he turns on her.
Okay.
You were just talking shit.
That's not... I can pull up the fucking community post again. That's not really what... Is that what she said? Let me pull it up again. I think Carrie has more pull than most of his friends. I'll give them 6 months. Yeah, she didn't. That was the thing. Even when I read this, I don't think this is about. And Val will say, and here's the other apology. My apologies is criticism on not on your part, but Hussy's. I would even say that you're not even attacking either of them. You're just saying they're probably not going to be friends in 6 months. Who the fuck cares?
Fine. But, I mean, I can't believe you'd be that surprised that I would say something about it.
Yeah, I'll give her that much, Val. You should not be surprised that Carrie is this sensitive over you making a goddamn one-line joke.
And say, yeah, I think that was petty and uncalled for. And because I say something about it, this is going to be your reaction. You're trying to spin it like I'm mad that you were criticizing Hussy, which is not what it was about. And then you're going to, come at me basically like, how dare you
Silly
do
Val.
this when other drama is going on with me? As if that should be a factor at all. I mean, do you know how many people come for me every fucking day? The amount of fucking hate and shit that I have to deal with? And it's like, if that was going to justify me being a dick, I could be a dick every day, all day. Okay?
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry, but...
So when I was researching for this stream, I thought that maybe I was going to have like 2, 3, 4 streams that I was going to have to look through between her and Hussy. And this doesn't even count the streams that Val did, which we're not even going over. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 streams between the two of them and those are just the ones I was able to find. Hussy has turned off his transcripts so nobody can go look up his shit, but don't worry, I'm still researching, don't you worry.
This is kind of bullshit and a cop out. You were the one that said
That's how many streams that they did just about Val. This isn't touching the AJ thing, and this isn't even touching the unicorn thing. This is just about the Val thing. 13 different fucking streams between the two of them, and they will those fucking pigs will have the nerve to go up on panel and say, "We're not even talking about you. We don't talk about you. You're nobody, Val."
That's when you decided to do it. I don't know. So that's why I said something about it. It's when it happened. It wasn't me plotting and trying to call you out when other people were coming at you at the same time. I don't know. I didn't know all your beefs and dramas that are going on.
No offense, Poe, but I don't think Val is too smart for these people. I just think all of these people are that much dumber. I'm not even trying to be a dickhead. It's just, I really think I've never encountered people that are so fucking goddamn stupid. I'm floored at how dumb some of these people are, how they repeatedly, and I mean, this is a streamer thing in general, but like how dumb some of these people are, how they will go out of their way. And it's like, it's weird because it's like, have you really never like watched TV even? Like, you don't know even basic shit on how to handle yourself with PR and shit. Like, I just, so many people, like, this is why I think StreamYards and Streamlabs, Talk Studio, all this shit should be banned. It should be very difficult for you to live stream and give your fucking opinions, because if you can't figure out how to fucking work OBS, I think that you are one of these people that is way too loose-lipped for this shit.
So it's like, again, it's a cop out, and this is not the kind of person I thought that you were, Valkyrie. I thought you were a little bit better than shit like that.
I don't give a shit about your friendship with Hussy.
No, here we go. This is where she gets like way nastier than
Carrie. I don't give a fuck about your friendship with Hussy. You barely give a fuck about your friendship with Hussy, and I have messages to prove that.
Needs to be.
Lovely little post, like power flickers, hate it.
And by the way, I just want to point this out again too. As you can see, voiceless ghost of Kratos is there. That's Kratos. And that's a prime example of the difference between me and Valkyrie, or me and a lot of these other channels on here. I have to deal with so much fucking bullshit, hate, lies, slander, whatever, that person even.
Oh, I'm sorry. The message is, I showed it, like, I think early on when this drama started going off was when she messaged me one time because, and all right, so I'll tell you the story. Jessica Meska goes up on Hussy's panel and calls Carrie a cunt. And I think they're both cunts, by the way, but she ends up messaging me and going, "You were right about Hussy. I don't know what to do." And you know what I told her? I said, "Carrie, if you go fall out with Hussy, it's going to not be easy on you. I'm going to be honest. He's the type of person that's not going to stop. He's going to go on and on. And so, from my own experience, in my opinion, I think you should stay friends with Hussy, because I don't think you're going to be able to handle it when that fallout happens. But all of that aside, I don't give two fucks about whether you're friends with Hussy. Nobody around here actually gives a fuck. That's why it's called a joke."
Them being in my community, I was attacked for that and called a pedophile supporter.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, they disappear when all that happens, by the way. Leave me to fucking sit there and have.
So, because Valkyrie pinned a message from Kratos, we are now back on Kratos. Brittany, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. You could give Hussy money and still be excommunicated. Absolutely.
Have to answer for everything that I didn't even do, only to pop back up months later.
But it does depend on how much money.
And then say, I'm to blame for what happened to you, and people exposing your partner being into weird shit. I'm to blame. And started doing streams and shit, calling me out, which was wild, since I was the only fucking person.
Because you handled it badly. Trash Panda, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Justice for Kratos. I think that that situation is kind of complicated, and I've been honest with Kratos about it, and I think that I think everybody in that situation is not being completely forthcoming, and that's why it has taken me so long to even want to cover it, because it is very convoluted. But again, I think the long and the short of it, if I were to completely wrap it up in one thing, you have dumbass fucking teenage, because my understanding is the people who did this were like 18, 19 years old, 20 years old maybe, but you have these dumbass fucking teenagers trying to pull a To Catch a Predator sting, and they failed miserably at it. That's the kind of long and the short of the story. But they thought they had something
that actually stood up for Kratos. Isn't that crazy? And like I predicted, and I was getting to this earlier, but we're coming back to it. Like I predicted, that Kratos popped back up after the dust had settled, and now is in all kinds of different people's communities.
You just did this.
None of these creators
30 minutes ago, you already did this. Shut up.
Said about it. I know. Like, I'm friends with Keldosh. Kratos is in Keldos's chat a lot.
Yes.
Keldosh
And
has never gotten one email, no streams made about him, nothing. No one has ever had a problem with it at all.
no email, no streams, no one has ever had a problem with it at all. Keldos, are you still there? Has 21 ever brought up the fact that Kratos was in your chat? Has 21 ever mentioned this to you or said anything to you, tried to warn you about Kratos? I recall it happening, but again, my memory could be wrong here.
They don't care. 21 doesn't give a shit. Does not give a shit. It only mattered when they were in my community. And to this day, I get shit for it. To this day, I get called a pedophile supporter. And again, not only is Kratos in these other channels, and none of those people have an issue, but I again, too, Kratos, you're trying to blame me? You go everywhere talking shit about me? Who was the one who stood up for you? And to this day.
Oh. I think she said something in my chat, and I told her to fuck off, talking about 21. It's almost like you handled it just a little bit better so that 21 didn't make a big deal out of it. 21 accepted that you've already decided how you're going to deal with it. And also, it's worth noting, 21's already accepted that they're going to go after Carrie under any goddamn circumstances. I get that half of it. But the bottom line is, Keldo said, fuck off, and that was the end of it. Now, Carrie, maybe if instead of going up and going, well, I don't think she was talking, they weren't talking to a minor, I don't think anything weird happened, it's just age play, blah, 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 blah. You doing that gives 21 a new excuse to go live and go, well, Carrie, that's not what's said. That's not what was said. That's not what's happening here. That's you know, here's the screenshots. Here's the thing. And you create this never-ending back and forth that goes on and on and on and on and on, when you could literally just say, 21, fuck off. It's that simple.
I have seen no one else stand up for you like that. None of these other content creators have ever went and said, you know what, this is wrong, and Kratos is not a pedophile, and that they don't deserve to be called a pedophile. Nobody has ever said shit at all to defend you like that, but me. But you continue to run around with your passive-aggressive bullshit comments in other people's chat, trying desperately to get me to go off on you so that you can play victim. You think I don't know what you're doing, Kratos? Showing up all these places? And then throwing out these little things that nobody else gets because nobody else pays the fuck attention to anything you say.
So that you can play victim. Meanwhile, the past 30 minutes has been nothing but fucking Carrie playing. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We're at 40 minutes now of her playing victim.
No one. You literally are irrelevant to most people.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
They don't care. But you go in there and you say, oh, and I don't appreciate somebody saying this and that, and you're very vague about it. But you know, I know what the fuck you're saying. And that's why you're doing it. When you see me in somebody's chat, you start in with that shit, daring me to fucking call you the fuck out for it. And I don't. I ignore you completely. And so does everybody else.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck.
If everybody's ignoring her, what's the point? Like, what exactly are you trying to get across? If everybody is ignoring her, who cares then? Do you see what I mean? It's like, it's not good enough for you that somebody talks shit and everybody ignores them. You not only have to, not only that, you have to go live and be like, look at what they're saying. Look, nobody even pays attention to them, and look at what they're saying. Stop giving it attention. Holy fuck.
About you. I don't care what you do. You're not in my community.
In fact, let me give you all a basic internet rule, okay? Now, everybody will say don't feed the trolls. However, I think it's a little more nuanced than that, okay? It's very simple, though. When you see things you like on the internet, give them attention. Give it a like. Comment on it. Talk about it. Share it, okay? When you see something you like on the internet, do that. When you see something that you do not like on the internet, ignore it. Don't talk about it. Don't share it with people. Don't help the people continue to piss off other people. It's that simple. And this is coming from somebody who does practically do rage bait on my other channel. And it's just a matter of like, I do it because I find it fun. I find people insulting me fun and funny. It's actually, I do enjoy it. Maybe that says something about my own mental health, but either way, that's just where we are. If I don't like it, I stop doing it.
You'll never be in my community again, and it has nothing to do with what your partner did, and everything to do with how you handled that. And you continue to handle it. Because you are another one that takes no fucking accountability for your own shit. And the reason that you're in this place, in this situation, which is you overshared and put too much of your information out there, which is how people were able to then use it and go and plot to go and do this whole thing with your boyfriend or your husband or your partner or whatever the fuck he is to you. So they paid him and were willing to get him to jump out of bed in the middle of the night to go make some creepy fucking recording that then could be used against who? Who was that recording used
You
against?
already did this.
You?
Shut up.
No, it was used against me. That's why that whole thing happened. And everybody knows that. Everybody can see that. And we go through.
It's amazing that somebody else getting called a pedophile is somehow an attack on her, but okay.
This, I literally stand up for you. You disappear and then come back.
And I
and
don't
blame
totally
me?
disagree with the premise.
And start calling me the fuck out on your channel? I'm to blame? That's fucking wild. And I say nothing. I don't bring you up. But you just aren't going to stop. And we're going to get to more that Kratos has been doing lately. But let's finish with Valkyrie.
Yeah, no, for real. Carrie, not today, please.
Oh, real quick. Devil Brandon, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. This just in. Shani made a video just now about being homeless. Grift alert. Listen, I can't even. I'm so bored with Shani and Rev at the moment. We might go into Shani and Rev, but I want to get through this shit and we'll catch up. But thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Brittany, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. I like Woti, have my money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Over fucking Hussy? I covered Hussy before I covered any of you fucks. I don't give a shit about your friendship with Hussy. There are people out here trying to dox me.
If you don't give a shit about my friendship with Hussy, then why the fuck were you speaking on it?
Oh my god.
Can you explain that?
I can. Hold on. Because she was asked a question. Hey, Michelle. She was asked a goddamn question. Will Shani return before Hussy turns on Carrie? I know you tried to scribble it out here, but will Shani return before Hussy turns on Carrie? She was responding to a question in the chat. It's not that deep.
If you don't give a fuck, why did you...
Also, Trash Panda, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you guys so much for the super chats tonight. I really do appreciate it. Just because you're funny as fuck. Oh, thank you, Trash Panda. I appreciate it. Y'all go check out Trash Panda's channel. She's nice.
Say it. This is what I mean, Valkyrie. I didn't think you were like this. I didn't think you were going to be, like, a total fucking hypocrite. Okay? And disingenuous. because you made the choice to go in there and talk shit. You brought up, you were talking about my friendship with Hussy. So yes, you do clearly care. And when I clap back, when I have something to say about it, this is your reaction? You don't give a fuck about our friendship? Okay, then quit talking.
Devil Brandon, thank you for the 9.99 super chat. I've been thinking of this and I'm pulling this out of my ass. Is it possible that the whole PDF file jacketing against you goes back to Fatal showing Azria that Roblox clip and it didn't end there? Yeah, kind of. But this, I will at least give them credit for the fact that they didn't start trying to do that. But I mean, look, I can do the same fucking bullshit with you, Carrie, and ask you, why didn't you have anything to say when Azria's calling me a pedophile? And by the way, Hussy's the one that's supposed to be suing her. AJ, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll see if I can find this clip. But like, why is it that you've got Azra out here calling me a pedophile? Because I've watched a good amount of what she was saying about Hussy, and she wasn't calling him a pedophile. She was calling him a predator, and she's going to hide behind that and all that, and that's great. I still think it's just as scumbag as what you've been doing here. But she went no holds barred with me because she knows I won't fucking bother. I'm too lazy to fucking do anything.
Oh, and also, M60 is a pedo. M60, in my opinion, is a pedophile based on what I've seen.
So, Carrie,
just a quick head.
Quiet. Carrie, let me know when you're going to cover this.
Oh, and also, M60 is a pedo. M60, in my opinion, is a pedophile based on what I've seen.
Okay, so I've been attacked worse from Azria than any of you. I'm not out here shrieking about it, making a big scene, but when are you covering this, Carrie? When are you going to say something about this? Huh? And like I said, I've been treated worse than she's treated Hussy, and Hussy's the one that's supposed to be suing her. I don't know where that's happening.
About it. But then following that with, oh, how dare you say something about it now? I got doxxed today? Are you serious?
Yeah, she's serious.
Is everybody in your chat rocket scientist people?
Oh, Lord. Carrie Board Housewife, thank you for the $1.75 Monero. Give me a minute, I'll pull that up.
I've been doxxed. Like, it's
I'm just
not,
curious.
I can't even, I don't share it with everyone because people, you know, not everybody can be trusted, number one, and I choose to not give energy or attention to that kind of thing because the best thing you can do is ignore it completely. But some of you that are close to me know what I've had to deal with. You've seen the proof, and it happens on a daily basis. For years, I've been dealing with it. I got doxxed like a month into streaming.
So everybody should be doxxed then, right? So everybody should be doxxed, right? All right, what is this? What is this that you sent me? Mysterious donator. By the way, Azria apparently got so pissed off that somebody on my XMR chat donated under the name Azria. They're like, what are you doing? Take my name off your shit. Yeah. Nigga. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my God. Okay. Hold on. So because of what I do on the other channel, my first assumption was somebody's like trying to troll me. But if you remember, the donation was from Carrie Boardhouse. I get it now. It took me a second, but I get it.
So I've been dealing with it for years. Does that give me the right to go around and talk shit about people and then I can't be held accountable for that because, you know, bad shit is happening to me? If that was an excuse, if that justified it, if that was what, then I guess I can just act however the fuck I want to because that kind of shit happens to me every day. If that's the logic, then it looks like Carrie gets to be a piece of shit And no one.
Okay, so Carrie, I apologize, I was muted for a minute. Carrie, you're doing the exact same thing. When we go back to Rev and the SA story, you're doing the exact same thing right here. You're saying, well, other people do it to me, so, well, you know, I guess it's fine when I do it. So when we go back to what you said about Rev and you say, well, these are children that must have been abused, are you now saying it's okay for them to go and abuse other children? Like, what are you doing here? Stop trying to justify everything by somebody else's doing it.
You can call me out. It's so wonderful. You guys heard it. Don't say anything. I can do what I want because, you know, people doxed me.
Yeah, no, for real, Carrie, not today, please. Over fucking Hussy? I covered Hussy before I covered any of you fucks.
Oh my god, this is like the 4th time you've played this.
I don't give a shit about your friendship with Hussy. There are people out here trying to dox me. Priorities. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in the stars. Call me a bad pagan, but I'm just kind of like the evil snowmans. Yeah, my thumbnail is ungodly traumatizing. Yeah, Azria's throwing a big bitch fit about my fucking toes, I guess. I'm sorry, do you not like my feet? Are you not a fan of my feet? Where's the other feet? Huh? Huh? I don't know where they went. I had more feet here. No, that's Luxie. No, that's Azria. No, that's Azria too. No, that's me. Where are the feet? If you guys are gonna cry at me, I could put her feet up. There you go. You prefer these? Okay, at least you dislike all feet. All right.
Ew.
It's a flip kind of day.
Flip-flops.
Her feet are fucking scary.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a little ornery. And that's not your guys' fault. That's not your guys' fault.
No, you did not. Just a person.
Well,
you have not missed.
am I serious right now? Are you serious right now? Why the fuck are you tagging me when my other tags are Azria, Queen of Karma's going off, Tragic's going off, AK.
Okay, so I was in the chat at this point, and I had just heard her say that shit she said.
Because you had just chewed her out on your community tab, and you decided, well, if I'm gonna fucking post at her, I better go look at her stream and see if she says something about me.
You know, about, I don't give a fuck about these fucking fucks and their friendship.
Correct.
So I'm in the chat, I said, are you serious right now? And this is this is her reaction.
Correct. I don't give a fuck. She doesn't give a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck about your friendship with Hussy. You're being real fucking gay about this right now.
Oh, fuck. Why did I just do that? Accidentally clicked the wrong thing. Here we go. I think this is where we were.
Yay. Other tags are Azria.
Here we go.
Oh. Am I serious right now? Are you serious right now? Why the fuck are you tagging me when my other tags are Azria, Queen of Karma's going off, Tragic's going off, AK. I don't give a shit.
Justice for Val's feet. Thank you, Vicky, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it.
Why did I tag you? Because a couple of hours prior, maybe not even hours, you were in AJ's chat. You said what you said. I took a screenshot. I went to my community tab. I posted it and shared my feelings on it.
Great.
And that I said it was uncalled for and petty.
Carrie, sharing your feelings is not for the community tab. It's for your therapist.
I didn't even go in like hard or anything either. But
it's for your diary. It's for your journaling. It is not for you to post on your community tab. Get over it, for fuck's sake.
I just I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate people that keep doing that because it happens constantly. I am constantly hearing people talk, oh, that friendship's not going to last. Oh, are they fighting? Oh, I heard Carrie is mad at Hussy. Oh, it's just constant. I'm fucking tired of it. And I didn't expect to hear it coming out of someone.
Get over it. If you can't fucking deal with it, then just fucking log off for a bit until you can.
That I thought, somewhat had a little bit of respect for me. And though I know we were not friends, we were acquaintances, we were friendly. So it just surprised me that you were talking shit about me or about Hussy like that. Again, criticizing Hussy is one thing. When he does something you don't like or whatever, criticize. You can do that. That was not what you were doing, though, and you know it. You were being petty, okay? You're being petty. It is what it is. It happens. I've done it. I don't even mind that as much as it's this reaction that you have. Like, how dare I say something to you about it? And that's what I'm irritated the most about right now.
It's not how dare you say something about it. It's about the fact that, like, you could have just DM'd her and been like, hey, like, what's the deal? Like, are you, like, talking shit now? What's this about? You could have done that or just ignored it entirely. That would have been the preferable option, but you could have just DM'd her if you thought there was a problem, and she would have said no, and she would have apologized, and we would have moved on. But instead, you decided to do this. And by the way, Val did not stream about Carrie to this point. She thinks this stream is about her. You're so vain. She thinks this stream is about her. And she absolutely completely ignores and doesn't want to tell her audience about the fact that the entire rest of the stream was about the bodega.
I think that it's just surprising that this is how you reacted.
Karma's going off. Tragic's going off. AK, I don't give a shit.
But you do
Carrie,
give a
just
shit.
we have shit going on, and she isn't making a personal jab at you. She was just commenting. I was reacting to someone else. So I'm annoyed that you tagged me over nothing.
It wasn't nothing to me.
Yeah, that's the problem, Carrie. The fact that it wasn't nothing to you, that's the problem. You need to get over it.
And that's very dismissive. Okay? Because you're the one that chose to talk about it and make it an issue. You brought it up. And then because I'm feeling some type of way and have the nerve to say that, I'm the bad guy. How dare I? Like, you don't see that's a little bit ridiculous?
Nobody called you a bad guy. They called you a crybaby. Because that's how you're acting.
Ridiculous. I didn't know any, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes with you. I didn't know you got doxxed, but frankly, I don't think that matters.
Oh.
Whether you got
Doesn't
doxxed or
matter.
not doesn't change.
It doesn't matter when you get doxxed. It only matters when Carrie gets doxxed. And why didn't anybody help her?
Like, that you said that. And again, you've chosen this
Even though
exact
I
moment.
did.
No, I just responded in time. Like, this is what was happening.
I semi-censored those raptor toes. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was too funny. What should we watch? All right. Start a poll. Hey, what should we watch? And then we will do Azria panels, because she did that today, right? Calypso, how far did you get? It looked like the GP
Okay,
one.
so Azria panels, GP.
Or
And
AK and Alex.
I don't know.
Or AK and Alex Glitter. So your three options are Azria, GP, AK, and Alex Glitter. None of those options seem to be Carrie. And she thinks the stream is about her.
If the chat... Okay, it is here. Hold on. Let me see.
I can't get that damn song out of my head now.
Because I think at this point, I just left. There were so many people that started jumping on me in the chat. Let me see.
You probably think the stream is about you. You're so
and then we will
vain.
do Azria panels, because she did that today, right?
Okay, so in the chat, Valkyrie said what she said. Oh, look.
So now we're back to what's in the chat. Who's saying things in the chat? Oh my God, Calypso, you said thanks, Wody. Why are you saying thank you to Wody? Why are you saying thank you, Voiceless? Why are you thinking Voiceless? Why would you do that? You can't do that in the chat. This is
Thank you, Voiceless, with a heart. How sweet that is. So then you've got other people in the chat. Wody, Carrie, not today, please. MK, Carrie seems stressed. I seem stressed? I seem stressed? Like, how? I said 2 words.
Press 1 if you think Carrie seems a little stressed in this situation.
Then Carrie needed attention. Mm-hmm. And then look at Kratos here. Who cares about welfare wig? Well, apparently, Kratos, Valkyrie does. Because she brought it up.
Again, a single comment is hardly caring. And in fact, she said multiple times she doesn't give a fuck about your goddamn friendship with Hussy.
Oh, thank you, Kathleen. This was a test to see if we'll go to 8. The goal, is that what you mean, hon? If we'll go to 8. I think that's what you're talking about, right? Let me know if I'm wrong about that. But thank you, Kathleen, so much. I really, really do appreciate that. And then Spaghetti Model was being nice. Appreciate that, Spaghetti Model. We're cool. And then Lizbeth, Carrie.
Well, Spaghetti Model was being nice. We're cool, Spaghetti Model, now that you're being nice to me. Thank you for being nice to me.
calm down. Val is stressing right now. Okay. I literally.
So how far did you get? Everyone. I was going to finally get to the second street.
So that was not that's not okay. That Lisbeth said, Carrie, calm down. That's talking shit to you. Okay, somebody donated on my M60 channel under the name Miss Hussy. Fuck it, I'll show you. Greasy tits. Black people make up 13% of the population, but do 50% of the violent crime. Oh my stars. Respect Trump, MAGA. God damn it, Hussy.
They made about me, but they've like.
And then worse to the internet's again saying, Val getting doxxed left and right now. As if.
And?
Again. This isn't something that happens to me on a daily basis. Am I supposed to like, no, the world doesn't stop when I get doxxed, guys. Okay? Hate to break it to you. The fucking world doesn't stop. It doesn't.
And nobody said your world needed to stop because of Val getting doxxed. All she said was like, can you chill out over a dumbass fucking goddamn comment? That's it. She didn't say you needed to do something about it. She didn't say, Carrie, defend me. Although, at this point, she might as well. But, and I say that because she might as well, since that's what you guys seem to think should be happening here, was that whole time Azria was coming at you, that everyone had to defend you, and anybody who wasn't defending you was a fucking problem. And then you have the nerve to sit here and do exactly this. Because it's not you getting doxxed, it's not you getting called a pedo, it's just some fucking loser who just doesn't kiss my ass.
It doesn't stop when people fucking send wellness checks. It doesn't stop when any of this shit goes down. So I am finding it very, very crazy that you're expecting that out of me and out of everyone else just because something happened to you.
Except nobody's expecting you to do anything but calm down and find something that's actually worth focusing on.
Like, I'm sorry, but that irritates the fuck out of me, too. Because it's like, dude, nobody gives a fuck when this shit happens to me. Nobody. Might be, I mean, I'll take that back. You guys do. I mean, in terms of, like, other creators and stuff, for the most part.
Other creators? I guess that would be me. I don't give a fuck when this happens to you, right? I don't give a fuck when this happens to you. Hold on. Let her play for a minute.
It's not a big deal to people. And that's okay. But don't expect them to turn around and it's going to be a big deal when it happens to you. Like, I'm sorry. It sucks, right? It does. Trust me. I know. And then Rampage is in there. Laugh my ass off. Because, of course, she's going to think this is funny.
Yeah, I'm allowed to be stressed. You should not be pressed about my opinion of Hussy and your friendship. If it's such a good friendship, don't worry about what I think about it.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on. Let me go back and listen to that part again.
I'm allowed to be stressed. Yeah, I'm allowed to be stressed. You should not be pressed about my opinion of Hussy and your friendship. If it's such a good friendship, don't worry about what I think about it. I'm not the worst person talking about your friendship. I'm just not.
Who said that?
Okay. Let's see, because I really don't want to just leak everything all at once. I have to keep some level of suspense here, right? Good Lord, these paragraphs. So she's talking about something else. I'm not even sure what she's talking about here, but let's see. I probably shouldn't have played it. 21 went in there, something about Shani, never spoke with them. Oh, she's bitching about the messages that they think is her talking to Shani's kid. Still not great, but not the same. as what these idiots are trying to do, trying to contact my son for an interview. And these women that were my mods, my friends, are now supporting Butt Spider, encouraging Slayer to contact my son. And when I called it out on my community tab, St. Ratty commented with laughing emojis like that shit was funny. But I got bigger problems now. Look at this. And this is now posting a picture of Carrie's house on her community tab. So once again, instead of like avoiding the docs or anything, she's over here sending it to people. Now has a picture of my fucking house on her community tab right now. Like, what the fuck? How can she get away with this shit? She struck my channel twice with false copyright claims because it was totally fair use. I appealed it, but it went through today, so forwarded it to her, and it includes my address. Now she has 10 businesses to file through the courts, or the strike will come off and streams back up. So she got my address and did this. The picture's directly from Google Maps or whatever. I mean, this is her using YouTube to harass and try to intimidate me because of the copyright strikes. This is crazy. Should I contact the police? Like, so many people are watching that bitch right now with Josh's passing. Anyone can get in and swat me. I mean, my address is already out there, so I'm not really freaking out that much because people already had access to it. But still, it's not that she should get away with shit like this. Keldos, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. And I said yes, but also, do you know how to do a privacy strike? Because YouTube should remove it if you do it correctly. I don't even know what this is about. This was when I was bickering with Fresh Garbage, so keep that in mind here. Wow, so about the privacy strike, can you help me with that? Is this you asking me for help and me giving you help when you were getting doxxed? Is that what this is, Carrie? Is that what we're looking? Press 1 if you feel like that's what we're looking at right now. Sorry to be a pain, but I have to go in separately to do that. It's not something you click on the screen and report, right? Or am I just stupid? LOL. I give her the link to file a privacy complaint. You start the form here, and yeah, it's separate from a regular report. Basically, like if somebody's posting your picture, address, that kind of stuff, YouTube will quietly remove it. I actually had one of FG's posts removed because she kept posting pictures of me. Carrie says, I mean, the thing is, I'm not really that worried about it. My address is already out there, and people aren't going to stop spreading it. But for me, it's just the point. She shouldn't be able to get away with doing shit like this. People shouldn't have to put up with this shit just because someone doesn't like them. I want her to face consequences for this shit, so she can't keep doing it. I mean, I appealed those strikes, and she's pissed, and she literally got my address that way and did that. In my opinion, YouTube shouldn't allow shit like this to go down. Thank you for the help. The help? You know, I thought nobody helped you. Appreciate that. She's abusing the copyright system. And then I appeal it and she takes my address and doxes me. I said, well, it may already be out there, but definitely take action because people shouldn't be posting addresses and stuff anyway. It's never too late to do something about your privacy. Exactly. She's done this to so many others, and they don't even fight it because they don't want to be doxxed. It's fucked up, and YouTube needs to put a stop to it. Not to mention, she's already been banned and shouldn't be on there any damn way. Well, they got my channel taken down. So, this is the point. I absolutely tried to help her out every time she'd come in my DMs whining about this shit. We already know about the Fresh Garbage thing. Shut up. All right, every time she would come into my DMs whining about this shit, I would give her constructive advice. File a copyright strike. When Bruce was coming at her, threatening to, like, drive a truck through her house, I said, contact the police. I said, don't talk about it on stream, but go contact the police. Go contact do a privacy strike. Do what you've got to do to protect yourself. Absolutely. But she doesn't want to do that. She just wants to make a point. She doesn't want to actually take any action to protect herself. She just wants to say, well, it's the point. YouTube shouldn't allow this, and YouTube shouldn't allow people to do this on the internet. Why are people allowing this? I don't want to file a copyright privacy strike. Like, my God, what the fuck? Do you know why I stopped fucking with Carrie? Because I cannot help somebody who cannot help themselves.
Who said
Yeah,
that?
Time Crutches be a bitch. That's for sure. That's for sure.
Like, Val. you're putting words in my mouth and you're saying things that don't matter and are irrelevant because no one said you were the worst person talking about me. I didn't say that. Like, I made it very clear. And then because I find it rude, you're going to say, why do I care? I shouldn't care if my friendship
Here's
is
the
so
thing about that, Elizabeth, is like, that's what fucks with me the most. That's probably what fucks with me the most, is knowing that she did not file that privacy strike because that wasn't the point. The point was, she shouldn't be allowed to do this. So, like, you didn't actually come to me for help, did you? You came to me to bitch about now.
You're great. I shouldn't care what people say about it. So because I'm saying that you are being rude, that's then me. That's speaking more that.
Yes, that's you being callous about the fact that she's going through something after she's told you, I think, about 3 different times now that she's going through shit herself right now. Now, if somebody is in the middle, now imagine if this shit's going on with now and anybody bothered her, how she'd react to that.
It's not a real friendship because if it was, I wouldn't be bothered by anything people say. Like, really? No, is this
correct?
Really? It seems like you're just really
correct. It's called insecurity, Carrie. If you were secure within your friendship with Hussey, this wouldn't bother you in the least bit.
trying hard not to just, I don't know, admit that maybe it was out of line and say sorry. Would that be fucking impossible for people to do?
She did.
You couldn't just do that maybe and say, you know what?
She did. What the fuck are you talking about? She absolutely did say she was sorry. She said she was sorry in the community post. She said it in the fucking replies. She said it on this stream. How many times does she have to say sorry for you to get it through your goddamn thick skull?
I can see why maybe you took offense to that.
Because this is the thing. Sorry is not good enough for Carrie. You have to suffer like she has suffered all of her life.
I apologize. And we move on. But instead, you're going to come on here and basically use a bunch of cop-outs. Wait a minute. Tell me that is not what she is talking about, Rusty. Tell me that is not what she's talking about.
Okay. Woti, she asked me advice about the N-word stuff the second time it happened, and I read it and did the exact opposite of what I suggested. Let me guess, you suggested that she just apologize and move on and ignore it, and instead she kept fucking reacting to it and reacting to everybody reacting to it? I wasn't watching her around that time. Now, what's about to happen here is that Valkyrie had basically her P.O. box leaked over to the bodega thanks to Azria, okay? Watch how they react to this.
If she is saying that her P.O. box got shared and that's doxing, tell me you're kidding. Tell me that is not what happened. Because if I'm going to be mad if that's the case.
Okay.
I'm going to be pissed.
I'm not going to give any details on this, Carrie, for obvious reasons. Because, you know, one day, if you have a P.O. box and you've moved and nobody's found your address because you haven't been an idiot about it, just a forewarning, if you get a P.O. box, people can dox you through your P.O. box. I'm not going to say how, but it is entirely possible to dox someone through a P.O. box. So for you to sit here and go, "Is a P.O. box a doxing?" Yeah, you sound like a fucking retard. Egotistical at its finest, folks. Cheers, Wody. Dunkin' Cookies, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Dunkin' Cookies night after
night. If
night.
she's acting like this because a P.O. box got shared, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah. So I don't want to do this, but I'm going to, Brittany. Sorry. Would you agree with me when I say that my biggest frustration with Carrie was that she seems to always want help, she seems to always want advice, she seems to always want to trauma dump and ask for help, but then when you give her that, she absolutely will not listen to it. She just doesn't care. She's going to do whatever she wants anyway. I mean, that was my experience with Carrie, is she loves to tell you about all her fucking problems, but the minute you give her some constructive advice, She's like, wait, why are you lecturing me?
Like, I just don't need it right now, Carrie. That's all. I'm not even saying you're a bad person for coming at me right now. I'm not out here to say you're two-faced because I don't think you are.
No, you don't even have to answer now, Brittany. Everybody else is saying it because we've all been here.
I don't have any criticisms of you. I have the same criticisms of Ozzy I always had. It was an off-color remark, and I'm sorry that it came across badly. That's it.
Can I just say something very quickly? And because I feel like the best advice I shouldn't say a therapist. I don't remember where I heard this advice actually. But the best advice I ever heard if you're dealing with like mental health shit is that to get into your own head and talk to yourself as if you're your own therapist, the one that actually doesn't judge you but is willing to correct you. You know what I mean? Be the therapist in your head that you want.
Queen of Karma, I guess, is just on like a campaign to like DM every third party about me with the same lies she's been saying for what 6 years now.
Oh, and I want to point out what Kratos did, because this is what Kratos does in every chat. Okay, every chat. Look what she says. Nobody's talking about Kratos, right? Kratos. Newsflash: no one gives a fuck about any of that shit. But let's read what it says.
Yeah, exactly. Be an outside. I think it's the same idea. Yeah, be an outside person looking at you. That way you can view it and like, especially when you're somebody like Carrie who is so eager to come out here and point the finger at everybody. Like, I think it's good because I think you'll learn to be more critical of yourself.
Queen of Karma on my ass, and Lo assumed I'm buddies with Rev because everyone in caps keeps assuming I'm into age play. Slayer Chaos is on my ass today. Is a day. It's not Chaos either. It's Chow or some Cow or some shit. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck, I don't give a shit.
I'm pretty sure it's just Chaos without an S.
But here again, she is bringing up
Slayer. I know you're lurking. Tell us if it's Chaos or Chow. I need to know.
Her the shit that happened to her, or him or they, whatever they go by. I'm not trying to.
And then you go back to pretending you're not here.
They. I'm just gonna say they. Nobody's talking about that, right? But here is Kratos bringing it up again. They bring it up everywhere. Halo, you think Kratos is nasty? I mean, you're not wrong. You ain't wrong. I'm sorry, but you ain't wrong. Okay? And no, Kratos wasn't to blame for what her partner did, but they are to blame for the post that they put out there where they had their legs spread and up in the air showing their hoo-ha, and the caption was teenage breeding material.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure she was wearing underwear in that picture. What do you mean her hoo-ha?
Okay? Kratos was involved in that. So they aren't completely, innocent in the weird shit that goes on.
Hey,
but
Galaxy
the thing
Eyes,
that
how
I
you
guess I
doing?
found to be the most disturbing, which was the recording of her partner talking, like baby talk sexually. I don't think she.
Oh my God, Carrie, you did this an hour
around him
ago.
when he did it. I don't even know if she knew about it until after the fact. So I'm not going to blame her for that or them for that. But there were still some things that were sus.
Just hit play.
And
I'm so
but
tired.
Again, no one was talking about that. Literally no one. But here Kratos is bringing it up again. And they do this constantly.
Was I wrong, Kratos? You were wearing underwear in that picture. I feel like she's pretending like it was a nude. I don't think that was the case.
Fresh Garbage, am I still crying about Val? Are you still crying about Azria?
That's gonna become a thing here in a minute. Fresh Garbage goes in the chat and says, "Are you still crying about Val?" Now, do you think Carrie will take that and just move on, or do you think that this is gonna come up later in this story? Yeah, you had underwear on. That's what I thought.
This is the first stream I've done mentioning Val. So I don't really know what you mean, but no, I'm not crying about it. But you can go back to crying about Azria, and so can Val, and so can everybody, because apparently when you're being harassed, right, you're special. You're special. And Fresh Garbage, you're coming in here to purposely try to be a cunt. I think that just shows how you are, because I don't go and fuck with you on your channel. And when Azria did that stuff to you and was harassing you, and you got on a stream and cried like a baby, I stood up for you and defended you and said that was wrong.
And when somebody sent a wellness check to your house, Fresh Garbage went live, and she said that was wrong, and she defended you. You remember that, Carrie?
Okay. So, again, you're just showing what kind of person you are.
Oh, this is
Because
before
I'm not
she
here
laughs
doing
at her.
anything that you and all of these other channels don't do. When someone says some shit about me, I'm going to address it and talk about it because it's part of what's going on. I have every right to do that.
Yeah, Poe
So
defended
go be
you.
a cunt on your own channel. So back to what I was saying.
And Val.
A lot of people may not even know about the
What? Oh shit.
okay talk studio booting me out.
Thank
Okay,
you,
there we go.
Galaxy
But
Eyes. Good to
Kratos
see you.
is the one that keeps bringing it up and bringing attention to it.
Ah.
Like disappears. All of this
How are you back on Kratos? Holy
shit
fuck.
happens. I am getting put through the ringer over Kratos' shit. They disappear from the internet for months, right? Everybody quits talking about it for the most part and moves on. Kratos then pops back up with a new name. And you would think, you know, the purpose would be like, I don't want to talk about that stuff, right? I don't want that to continue. So I'm coming here, I made a new account under a new name so that I can, you know, do my thing and not have any of that shit affect me. That's at least what I thought was going to happen.
Did I
But no,
back up or something?
came
Didn't
back.
I hear this already?
Made a whole new account, changed their name just to come back on and bring all of it back up again, except this time it was all geared towards blaming me.
I'm actually feeling like I heard these exact words. Like, I could be
Kratos has done
crazy. I don't know.
many videos about it and continues to this day, like you can see in the chat, to bring it up over and over and over again everywhere they go, not letting anyone forget that it fucking happened. But then wants to complain when it's talked about. Make that make sense.
No, she really is looping this hard. She actually is looping this hard.
Please.
Holy
Kratos,
fuck.
here's a little tip. If you want people to quit talking about that, you need to quit talking about it.
Carrie, here's a little tip. If you want people to stop talking about you excusing Rev's essay, and you were friends with Shani, and you were what was the other one? You were saying Shani essayed her child. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it, and other people will stop talking about it. Do you not understand when you come on here and say, well, you can't do it. You're a hypocrite. You can't. What is this other than the same hypocrisy that you think you're trying to call out? It's the same shit.
Because as long as you continue to bring it up, people are going to it's going to pop back into people's minds. And if you think that you're going to talk your way out of it and that just, you know, saying this stuff over and over again is somehow helping the case, it's not. It's not. In fact, it makes you look more guilty.
Yeah.
Thou protest too much.
Just like you excusing Rev's essay, you're making yourself look more guilty than even I think you are.
You're defending yourself and talking about stuff in a chat where no one brought it up.
You're defending yourself and talking about things when nobody brought it up. Exactly. Nobody has brought it up in probably over a year. God.
So, again, why are you defending yourself in here when nobody is saying that? You want to be the victim. That's what it is. You want to be the victim. And you want all these new people to say, poor Kratos, Carrie is a big meanie. It's actually quite sad that you're that desperate for validation. And it's also sad that you can't see that what went on was weird and people had a right to criticize it. I still don't believe you're a pedophile. And I don't.
Carrie, what you said about it, Rev's essay was weird, and you should probably stop trying to defend it.
Believe your partner is a pedophile. Okay? And I stand on that. And that's not going to change because I don't like you. But I also stand on the fact that the stuff that came out was fucking gross. It was.
What I'm saying is, like, I still, even to this day, I think some amount of naivety on my part makes me want to believe that she's too stupid to realize what she's doing. But, like, now I see that there's a reason that other people say she's doing this on purpose. She's doing this for sympathy. She's doing it because she knows it riles up her audience. She knows that her audience will go after these people if all she does is this. Hey guys, look at what Valkyrie's saying about me. Look at it. Look at it. She's doing, this is horrible. Why did you say these things? You never should have said these things. Look.
It might not have been pedophilia, but it was very fucking strange. And you should probably keep your bedroom activities more to yourself. Because the way that people are able to do what they did was because you shared links that went to that stuff. To this, you know, I don't know if you would call it sex work or whatever it is that y'all do online, but you linked it. That's how they knew to go and be able to look into it. And you want to blame everyone else and not take any responsibility. And that's bullshit. Okay? Again, you're not a pedophile. You don't deserve to be called that. And I don't deserve to be called a pedophile supporter. But there is some truth to what people have gotten upset about and the way that it looks. But lucky for you, Kratos, and lucky for Valkyrie, and lucky for all these other channels, y'all don't have to worry about it. Because for whatever reason, the people that take issue with it, like 21, and
Y'all don't have to worry about it. I will repeat myself that 21 has absolutely said something to Val about Kratos being in the chat, so that's one thing. And two, what do you mean you don't have to deal with it? The woman is over here telling you that she's getting doxxed, and you have the nerve to say you don't have to deal with it? She absolutely has to deal with shit because of all of this fucking drama. You are not the special snowflake in here, that you're not the only person that gets harassed around here, Carrie. Okay? I've been doxxed multiple times. You want to know why it hasn't ever turned into a situation for me? Because I'm not a dickhead.
Want to make me pay for it? Don't give a fuck about making Kratos pay for it or anybody else that welcomes Kratos into their community. Because as you can see in this chat, Kratos isn't just there.
I should correct myself. Not that it hasn't ever been a situation for me, because it was, but it hasn't been a situation for me for about 10 years.
She's a mod. They're a mod.
I fucking got swatted in 2014. I talked to the cops. I dealt with it, and I've had a good fucking communique with my local police department ever since then. I fucking called up all the damn pizza places and blocked myself from getting fucking delivery food, okay? These are just the things you have to do when you're a fucking live streamer. But I wouldn't expect any of you to get that.
So, 21, where's the outrage? Why was it so huge? Such a big deal that I need to
Because I guess coming on stream and screeching and crying about it, that makes more money than, you know, protecting yourself.
exposed, and people needed to be, because it's not safe with Kratos around. It's so obvious that was bullshit. Total bullshit. Because if that was true, and that's how you felt, you would still care.
Yeah, that's true. Carrie, why didn't you say anything about my PayPal getting banned? What's wrong with you?
And you don't. So thank you, 21 for...
You didn't defend me! You weren't there for me when my PayPal got banned. You weren't there for me when Asbury was calling me a pedophile. Did I say any of that over the past few months? I mean, I didn't. I didn't ask her for help. I don't care about anyone fucking doing something for me. Fucking A. I mean, these people are
exactly what I said you were going to do. Which is, it's a problem because it's me. And when Kratos pops back up...
Oh, it's because it's you. It's because it's you. It's always about you, Carrie. The world revolves around you, and we're all just here to harass you.
They're going to go in other people's communities, and those people will never have to worry about it. And people will move on, and no one will care. But yet, till the end of time, I will be called a pedophile supporter because of it. And Kratos doesn't care at all.
Carrie, write a fucking book or something. Okay? You could probably at least pull a book off better than Fallon.
That's the thing. That's why, Kratos, you're willing to keep bringing it up. Because you don't really face that many consequences from it. With TJ.
Because you didn't pay for Olive Garden.
I'm the one that got left with all that shit when he dipped out. And since he's getting brought up now, I might as well get to where this is going to segue. Because...
Yeah, in fact, thank you for saying that, Trash Panda, because, like, I mean, that's the thing, is everybody seems to think around here that people move based on certain aspect, like they think that we all collude, like people collude, they all talk to each other behind the scenes, help me, do this for me, blah 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 blah, and maybe there is some minimal amount of that happening, but like I didn't defend Trash Panda because she asked me to, and I didn't defend Trash Panda because I even particularly wanted to. It was because I saw her being wronged. Like, I saw her being fucking wronged and I said something about it. The same shit with Carrie. I saw her being wronged during that whole Kratos thing and I said something about it. I saw her being wronged many times and I said something about it. But now you are doing wrong against Val and I'm going to say something about it.
TJ did a stream the other night. 2, in fact. So, I
I'm not a cat.
I wasn't there when it started and didn't see all of it.
It's crazy the amount of people that have flipped on Carrie. Hussy the hypocrite asking TJ for an apology for the interview, but Hussy gave the kid kicker an easy interview, right? Yeah, you know, that's a very, very good point. Thank you so much for saying that. Because you're right. Hussy wants to sit there and tell TJ he needs to apologize, but, I mean, Hussy, you interviewed Will's abuser. And if I remember correctly, and Carrie did too, and if I remember correctly, I could be remembering this wrong, Will did not like that. Will was, in fact, if I'm remembering this correctly, because this is all kind of like coming back to my memory, if I remember correctly, Will went to somebody else's channel to express his displeasure with Carrie and Hussy interviewing Rev. So you want to sit out here and fucking yell at everybody else. He wants to yell at me about a joke I made about don't give them money, give me money. And we'll get into that eventually whenever we get, I don't know when we'll get to any of this shit. There's so much goddamn content with this. But like, he wants to make a big fucking scene about that when I made my opinion pretty clear, which was that, Hussy, if you think I owe Will money, how much money? How much money solves trauma? You sick fuck. I know for you, that's the only way you know how to solve your own traumas. But how much money will solve his childhood trauma? Just let me know.
And didn't see until later, but kind of crazy. Kratos is friends with TJ and Cal now, apparently. So that happened. Kratos is chilling in the chat. They're friends, and they're all cool. So that's wild. That's really wild to me. And I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, here's where the shit goes off the rails. So remember, we're just reacting to all of like fucking 10 words Val said where she's just like, sorry, whatever.
That happened. Kratos is chilling in the chat. They're friends, and they're all cool. So that's wild.
So then she points out, well, TJ, Kratos is in TJ's chat. It's wild.
That's really wild to me. And I'm not gonna lie, yeah, surprised me. And I'm just to the point with TJ, I'm not holding back anymore.
Arctic, no funny business, and I'll let you stay.
Frankly, in my opinion,
because I thought that was funny.
You're becoming the exact kind of thing that we called out. The exact kind of thing. Because we called out people that would not take accountability for shit. We did. And yet, now that we're in this situation, you pretty much are refusing to take accountability for any of it.
Remember when this was about
Carrie,
me?
would you like us all to ban Kratos, or would you like us to be
Oh, so that's me, by the way. Oh, I don't have the chat on this one. That's me, by the way. I go into the chat and I say, Carrie, would you like us all to ban Kratos from our chats? Or would you like us to all get criticized for having Kratos in our chats? Okay? That's what I asked her, because here's the thing. She keeps throwing our names into this, like, well, Kratos is in this chat, Kratos is in that chat, blah, blah, blah. What do you want any of us to do about it? What do you want us to do about it? Do you want us to ban Kratos? Do you want us to yell at Kratos? Do you want us to do streams on Kratos? Do you want us to do streams about how you've been wrong? Do you want us to ask hey, 21, can you do me a favor? Can you criticize me over Kratos already so that she'll shut the fuck up about this bullshit? I mean, what do you want?
Carrie, would you like us all to ban Kratos, or would you like us to be exposed for it? Neither.
Neither? Okay.
I just want it to be known.
Scratch that, 21.
This whole thing is fucked up. And it would be one thing if it all just happened and it was just like, oh, it's fucked up, right? What happened to Kratos? But Kratos blames me.
Okay.
I am who Kratos is blaming for that. So not only am I the only person that fucking stood up for...
That is not entirely true, Carrie, and you know that's not entirely true. Kratos absolutely blames you for a lot of the way things went down because you handled it badly. Okay? I hate to break it to you, but you handled it badly. I should have said something to you at the time about the fact that you were handling it badly, but I didn't. I simply came in and tried to help you out by sharing that screenshot. I got a bunch of bullshit from not 21, but probably 21 too, but from Jules and Burnt Toast about how I'm a racist. I still don't know why I'm a racist, but okay. And I got all this shit for stepping in the middle of it because you could not be bothered to fucking post a damn screenshot that would have fucking solved all this. You needed to fight about it.
Them. Not only do I get put through fucking hell over what they did and continue to, but they also blame me and go around into all these places and talk shit about me. And people don't seem to have a problem with it.
Oh my God.
And I think that's crazy.
Yeah, and you go and you talk shit about people in other people's chats all the time. Get over it. Get over it. You want to do this? Well, other people do it. Yeah, you do too. Okay? Get over it.
I think that's crazy. And I would think that most people that know the situation, and especially someone that claims to care about me, wouldn't be able to be cool with somebody like that.
Oh.
And I haven't said anything about it when it comes to everyone else, right? Because Kratos is in Keldoja's chats. I might even be a mod. I don't know. They're in Worst of the Internets. They're in Valkyrie. I've never mentioned it. They've been there for months doing this, and I've never said a word. But seeing that now they're hanging out in TJ's chat, and TJ and Cal are now cool with that.
Oh no.
I'm not going to keep quiet about it anymore. Because I do take that as a betrayal. I do.
A betrayal.
And I think maybe it wouldn't bother me so much if
It is a betrayal for you to have somebody to have Kratos in their chat. That is a betrayal to you.
it wasn't for the fact that I just went through all of this bullshit.
Uh-huh.
And frankly, TJ, you don't seem to give a shit.
Oh.
So since you're here, if you want to chime in on that, I would love to hear it. You can come on panel if you want.
So TJ's in the chat.
Because I haven't said a whole lot.
Oh,
and
no.
I've held back a lot. A lot.
TJ, say something about her and Hussey's friendship. She won't be quiet no more.
Left me high and dry. You did. What happened? What went down?
Oh, okay. By the way, since nobody helped Kratos out, I got a clip from someone here that proves how nobody helped Kratos out. Hold on. What? Why? Oh, okay. I see. No. Fucking handbrake. Why doesn't Ubuntu come with a goddamn fucking
Talking about
video
one
player?
of the mods, and this Carrie chick has like a fucking furry pedo mod.
Okay.
For real. I'm just throwing that out there.
Oh, Stevie Hicks.
I don't know much
tagged?
about them.
Oh,
Yeah, you know, when I see wild shit like that, I tend to not want to look. So.
Well, that's not true. There's no furry pedo mod over here.
That Kratos person is I've seen, dude. It's fucking horrifying. But you can be friends with whoever you want to be, but I'm not gonna be anywhere near some shit like that.
Well, I mean, show the proof.
Buddy, buddy.
Yeah,
standing in John Wayne's Gacy's basement and going, I don't smell
This is
anything.
another porn bomb.
So that wasn't showing the proof. But look, I mean, again, you're acting like nobody said anything when it came to Kratos. Like, multiple people said she's not a fucking weirdo, that this is not what you think it is. And you can't seem to fucking wrap your head around it, and you've just got amnesia and decided, oh, nobody said anything. Ah. Fucking gross, Carrie.
That whole fucking thing was bullshit.
Buffett. Not to mention how many times TJ said shit about that, too.
You didn't apologize to me. I apologized, but you do you. You didn't apologize to me. You never apologized to me.
He did, though.
Like, I don't think you get this shit. Like, I really don't.
He did. In fact, he did apologize to you right after the interview. And then you went on and told everybody you haven't talked to TJ since the interview. Which I guess you could say is technically true.
It was so fucking bad sitting up there when you did that. Like, I literally felt like you were sabotaging us. It was that fucking bad.
Hey, Carrie, if you had canceled the second interview, you wouldn't have had to sit up there with that. You wouldn't have had to deal with that if you had canceled the second interview like I had suggested.
To the point, I literally, after 3 years, have never walked out in the middle of a stream. But I literally had to tap out. It was so fucking bad.
Oh, my God.
After you had promised you were not going to get drunk and drink on that stream, that second one.
Oh, God.
So I don't know if that's why you acted like that.
Carrie, it's almost like he has an alcohol problem. It would be crazy. This is what I don't understand, is that for somebody who has been through, I'm trying to think of the word she uses, for a person who claims to be in recovery, it feels like she has a very, like, bad pulse on this shit, and, like, it's almost like she like exclusively hangs out with people who are drinking, and I can't help but think like, is this like your way of like drinking by like, you know what I'm saying, like what's the word I'm looking for, vicariously drinking through somebody else? Is that like what you're doing here? Like, because I'll be honest, I don't believe Carrie's been drinking. For the people who come in my comments and say shit about, she's on the Franzia again, whatever, I don't think Carrie's been drinking. I think she would be a lot more calm if she had been drinking this whole time. That's just my opinion.
I think it is. I don't know if you'll ever admit that, but that's what I think happened. But you said that you implied that I wanted to get with fucking 18-year-olds.
Oh,
It was gross.
okay.
And then you fucking basically almost kind of tried to blame it on me. You did another stream, then you got mad and rage quit. And said, at the end, you're like, oh, Carrie ruined another stream. I ruined a stream? Which fucking stream did I ruin ever? So you say that, you rage quit and leave. And then you just pop back up, do a stream. You didn't apologize to me. Like, and let's not forget, you promised to pay Will that money way back in fucking October. And then you just didn't do it. And because you were MIA and in hiding during that, I had to answer for it. I gave my own money to make up for what you did.
Carrie, to be fair, your answer for that was like, I'm not responsible for TJ, which is a perfectly reasonable response in my opinion. But what do you mean you had to answer for it?
After being on your show for fucking 3 years and never making a dime. And never said a fucking word. And you are acting like this after all of that. You disappeared. I had to go on panel after panel to defend and explain and answer for what you did. Because go watch it back. I didn't ask inappropriate questions. I wasn't arguing with the fucking chat. I didn't threaten Zachary. You did that. Like, it's just wild to me. And I've sat over here and I've kept my fucking mouth shut. But yeah, to see Kratos in your chat and y'all cool with her, it kind of was like, okay, I'm done.
Vader.
I'm done. You don't give a fuck about me. And that's pretty clear. And that's okay. Like, I got it. Me and Michael both have it. We know.
Okay. Cool. Move on.
It's just wild. It really is. It's crazy to me, too, that, like, this whole time you've had nothing to say. The second I start to get critical of you, you're in here, quick, ready to talk and say something in the chat. You're a coward, TJ. You are. You're a coward. I'm saying it. It has been extremely fucking disappointing. And this is me psychoanalyzing, but...
Yeah, can I just say, because I said something at the time, too, that I think TJ should probably stay away for at least 6 months, if not longer. But, like, that's the thing. Like, TJ left because he wasn't going to be able to handle the heat. Okay. Like, that's what you should do. Like, that's exactly what you should do. Should he have said something before? Probably. Should he have maybe said something even in the middle? Maybe. But the fact is, like, and that's what I was saying earlier with the rage baiting shit, or like, and I think I told Val this too, like, if you're going to bait people, you do it and you laugh at how angry they get until you can't laugh at how angry they get anymore. And like, you do it until it bothers you. Once it starts bothering you, you stop doing it. You take a break, you know? You stop and you just chill. And you just like fucking wait until you gain your, I don't know the word I'm looking for, your chutzpah again, and then you go live and you start talking shit. But you don't come up here, everybody's treating me so badly,
I do think that you have an alcohol problem, and I think that is a huge part of all of this because
Like that
you are not.
that is the real issue here, Carrie, because I didn't want to interrupt a lot of this because I agree with a lot of this. I do agree that TJ said a bunch of shit and that he said a bunch of shit that he shouldn't have. He got drunk when he shouldn't have. He did a lot of fucking shitty things throughout this whole entire process. With that being said, Carrie, when all is said and done, you made TJ look better than you by comparison because you wouldn't shut up about this shit.
Same person that you were.
And I'm not saying Azriel wasn't a part of that, but I am saying that you ended up, because you needed to come out here and re-explain yourself. You went on your apology tour, all this shit. You ended up making yourself look worse in the process. Whereas TJ did the correct thing by stepping back, chilling out, and waiting to say something. And then when he came back, it was kind of shitty too. But like, I'm just saying, like, he did a hell of a lot less damage to himself by just stopping.
Years ago when I met you and we started doing that show together. And like you always, like we had the brother-sister relationship, you would pick on me and stuff, and it was like fun. It was funny. And like I knew that it wasn't like nasty or whatever, but something changed over time. I don't know what. I tend to think maybe it was alcohol. Whatever, maybe it's whatever was going on in your personal life. I don't know, but something changed, and it really did. Like, it just started to feel like you would make these comments and be so nasty to me.
In fact, I will add to this. The conversation that we had before that second interview was the fact that I said, you're letting him walk all over you. You're letting him treat you like shit. You know, he shouldn't be drinking, whatever. And I even said to her at one point, if you're not willing to say something and you're not willing to do anything about this, at what point are you not just enabling an alcoholic? I would think that you would know this as somebody that's in recovery. I would think that you would be more educated on this than I, and I don't think I'm educated on this at all. Wody, the WAFcast needs new handlers. You hiring? I might be here soon. I might be.
And it didn't.
Hey, AJ's Vicarious Rumble stream.
Seem like a joke anymore. It just didn't seem like a joke anymore. It felt like you were really just being mean. So, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened. But what I do know is I have done nothing to deserve any kind of bullshit like that from you.
Mm-hmm.
I was a good friend.
Oh.
So, it's disappointing. Because you're not who I thought you were. You're not. And that sucks to have to, like, admit that. And just like somebody, you know, like I can get on to G-Man about looking the other way when it comes to Shanny and Rev and shit like that. But, you know, in regards to the situation, I have to take accountability like that too. Because there are things that I probably should have not been okay with. But at the same time, because we did talk behind the scenes and I thought that I knew you as a person. And so the things in your past and all of that, I didn't think that that's who you were. And I don't think it is even now. Okay, so that's not going to change just because, whatever. I don't. But, I don't know. Not paying William on time, you didn't care. You didn't, like, care that I was getting shit for that and for the whole thing. And then when you finally do come back and make a stream and you talk about the money and you're like, oh, well, it wasn't that much money. It wasn't a significant amount of money. And I don't care. You even said, I don't care what Carrie does. Carrie can go give as much as she fucking wants. I'm not doing that. Like, really? You acted like, how dare we say anything about it? When, again, that's the kind of shit that Teddy Bear would do. Like, you're not that person, right? I didn't think that. You're not a fucking scammer. You don't, I thought your word meant something.
That's a name I haven't heard in a while is fucking Teddy Bear. I don't know why.
And then I had to sit here and everybody go, wow, he's a piece of shit. Like, and you didn't care.
Oh, and how it changed now. She's trying to cozy up to his ex.
Face all
See, that's another stream I could do is TJ updates. I don't know how much you'd like it, Calypso. No offense. Third Will interview on Waffcast this Friday. Good idea. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not, Wafters, but thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I appreciate it. But see, that's the thing, is like people ask me my opinion or my advice or whatever. At this point, after dealing with Carrie and the other Carrie, after dealing with these psychopaths, I have learned like I'll give my opinion, but I don't expect anybody to listen to it anymore. I pretty much don't expect anybody to take my advice or anything. That's okay. I'm still gonna tell you. I'm still gonna say it, but like that's okay. You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I did. So I go to Michael. I had messaged Will and said, "Did you get the money?" He said no. I went to Michael. I said, "TJ didn't give the money, and people are pissed. What should we do?" He said, "I'll send him $200 right now." So we did.
Congratulations.
Still wasn't enough for people to shut the fuck up. Because, of course, they still made an issue about it. People like 21. And who had to deal with all the backlash from that and all that? Me. So even though I made nothing on that stream, nothing, not a dime, we paid. We came out of our pocket and gave the money, even though we didn't make the money. We ended up coming out in the red for it, right? After doing a stream with someone, helping them and being...
I hate to even go here, but if $200 is putting you in the red, Carrie, I mean, some may be going on there. I'm not. This economy is rough, but like this was a minute ago. I should dox people. Is that a good idea? I'm gonna say no.
Being a part of them making money, a lot of money. And you couldn't even pay the shit on time. And then come back and act like that about it. Instead of saying, you know what? That's fucked up. No. Instead, you justified it and you were like, oh, well, it wasn't a significant amount of money. Well, it must have been significant amount enough that you couldn't pay it on time. So, again, all that being said, I said nothing. I really have not criticized that much. Except to say that, yes, the stuff that was said during that interview was inappropriate and should not have happened.
Oh, God, okay.
Threatening Zach
Great.
and saying, I'm going to call Rev on you or whatever the fuck that was. I literally, and to this day, TJ, I can't fucking believe you said that. Like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because he spammed the chat? I don't know.
Do you do this sober? But thank you for asking, because you'll see in a minute. I think the next thing is actually her accusing me of doing drugs or some shit. Yes, I do this especially when I'm more animated. I'm very sober. Today I'm very sober. The last time I did this stream, she thought I was on drugs. I was very sober then too. So I mean, it's. I mean, people can say what they want. I think everybody thinks I sound drunk, but like, I don't drink that much. Like, I never drink on stream, just to be clear. I'm sure I know I have drank on stream before, but like, I don't drink on stream just because I've seen what a destructive thing it is for people. But no, I saw somebody in the comments saying, oh, it looks like, basically saying they think I'm an alcoholic. I think it was Danielle saying she thinks I'm an alcoholic, or that I'm obviously, I'm showing the signs of alcoholism because I criticized Carrie and I was so angry when I did it.
What I do know is I know who I am. I know what I've done. I know I keep my word. And I know that even with many
I'm not drunk. I'm just Southern.
Opportunities that I could have taken to throw you under the bus, I didn't. Because I genuinely did care about you and still do. But I can't get up here and just act like all of this shit didn't happen and never speak on any of it. Like,
I have to say something.
again, and TJ, this is the thing. You know that I could be really fucking nasty if I wanted to. And I'm not. And I'm not going to. We don't do shit like that. That's what you said. And that's why it did hurt me to see you being cool with Kratos. So you said that you didn't do shit like that. Like
Okay.
going back to like the enemy of my enemy and that kind of bullshit. So, I mean, like, it had to go through your mind. So I genuinely, I just want to.
I mean, this line of accusation is so confusing to me because I get her point, but like this wasn't. I mean, if we really want to go down this whataboutism road, Carrie, this wasn't a problem for the entire time Kratos has been in my chat. So, do you think that the only reason I have Kratos in my chat is because I'm playing enemy of my enemy? Do you think I only have Kratos in my chat because I'm trying to piss you off or it's about you? I mean, does it occur to you that maybe they just had Kratos in the chat because Kratos was in the chat and apologized and they moved on? Like, not everything has to be this constant just go live, scream, scream,
Like,
scream.
where and when did you think and say, okay, you know what? Here is Kratos. They're coming in the chat. You know what? I'm going to let them chill. Even after everything that's happened and what they did to my friend and whatever. No. I'm gonna let they can stay. Can you like explain that to me, that thought process? Because I would love to know.
Not enema of my enema.
You're not
Hey,
cool with
Capone.
Kratos? So they weren't in your chat?
Yeah, so if I remember correctly, TJ says something about like I think what he says is something about he didn't even know Kratos was in his chat and you know, whatever. And it was, I guess, Kratos was talking to Calypso and he just didn't notice it.
Like, come on. When Anja showed up, you called her out and kicked her and booted her. So we know the difference between
Okay.
how you act with people that you're cool with and people you're not cool with. So just be real about this.
Oh my god.
I mean,
so why again, why has 90% of this stream been about you having a problem that anybody could be cool with Kratos? And I said this the other day when somebody said something about Unicorn Girl. You act as if Kratos has to go run and hide and can't interact with society, can't talk to anybody, can't do anything because Kratos had the nerve to piss off Carrie one time. So no interactions with society. I mean, might as well lock up Kratos for life because Kratos pissed off Carrie.
like you really wouldn't feel some type of way if the roles were reversed?
What roles? What are the roles being reversed? What does that mean here?
I'm just done. I'm done with it. I mean, for real. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I fucking expect loyalty out of people. I really don't.
I don't know why I expect loyalty out of people. Because you're a fucking idiot. That's why. Because you're a fucking moron. That's why you expect loyalty out of people. You shouldn't expect loyalty out of people. You don't know these people. You can be doing a podcast with somebody for 3 years because, Carrie, I've been in this situation before where I had a podcast with somebody for a long time and we had a falling out, and that is what it is. In fact, bitch called me a pedophile. And guess what? I moved on. I bitched about it for a minute and then I moved on.
Okay, well, somebody saw Kratos because she came in and said she was blocked under her other main account, and so somebody went and unblocked her and allowed her to be there. Or them, or whatever they go by. I'm not trying to misgender. So
yeah, that's just how
somebody
it goes.
had to unblock Kratos.
I mean, I've fallen out with people in my real life too. It just fucking happens. Like, nothing is forever, okay? Eventually, people change and they stop being friends, they stop talking to each other. I mean, I hate to get morbid here, but eventually people die. Okay? People come and go in your life, and you have to accept that.
For them to be there, like, it wasn't, I don't think it was a secret that they were there. And again, it would be one thing if, like, Kratos was just somebody that left the community or whatever. This is a person who literally, like, I was called a fucking pedophile supporter. And it's honestly, like, similar. It's like, what the fuck is...
Which is worse? Press 1 if it's worse to be called a pedophile supporter, and press 2 if it's worse to be called an actual pedophile.
Is it when fucked up shit happens and the shit hits the fan and people just fucking run? And I'm just like fucking standing here. And then...
So it's okay when people call me a pedophile, but when people do it to Carrie, now it's a problem.
They come back and shit on me. Like I'm the fucking problem. It's just wild. But you know what? I think for now,
Hey, Hatfield.
I've said my fill. So I'm going to go.
You didn't even finish the Val
But
clip.
I'll be back, and there's other things.
Carrie, did you intentionally skip over the part where Val apologizes to you?
That I want to talk about. So I will see you guys later on the next one. Thank you to everybody who donated and became members. I really appreciate you. And you guys have a good night. Love y'all.
My God, voiceless. And see, I never liked the whole, like, talking about her dog thing because, like, I had a dog and, like, I hated it when people said fucking weird shit about it. Azria says, you. Carrie says, me. All right, so that was... Y'all, that was the first stream. And yes, I know we're only 4 hours in. So that was January the 27th. Now, sometime, I believe this was right after, is the next community post. More? Do you guys want more? We're going to keep going for a little bit, okay? I'm going to try to at least get through January. So Valkyrie posts a community tab post. I'm a little annoyed that Carrie and Hussey have chosen this exact moment to be crybabies about me, saying their friendship would last longer than Shanny being missing. I was responding to someone else in chat, and I thought it would be less offensive than saying Shanny would stay away longer. I did joke about taking bets because, as Carrie and Hussey both know, I've criticized Hussey for community cannibalism. I've been written as caping for them for literal months now, which has ultimately led me to receive the same treatment by the same people as they received online, including the Bodega and Azria trying to dox, sue, and pedojack at me without proof. I've defended them despite having no loyalty to them, and while I do not expect loyalty in return, you'd think they'd have an iota of fucking empathy. Let's be for real. This is because I went on AJ's channel in response to Azria. All they have on me is an offhanded comment, but I have Hussey saying this shit to me. If I deserve this, so do fucking you. So this is... Actually, whose chat is this? I'm not even sure. This is either GP or Greg's chat. I'm not sure.
Val, you're a typical clout-chasing weird freak that has so many people in your ear. You deserve all the attention you're getting. I'm done addressing you.
So, I kind of agree that if you think Val deserves to get doxxed because of being apparently a typical clout-chasing weird freak that has so many people in your ear, then Hussey, I think everything the Bodega has done to you, you deserve. You deserve it because you are just a typical clout-chasing weird freak that has so many people in your ear. Crazy how that works. This, I think, is me. No, this is Carrie responding to this.
Val, leave me out of your bullshit. I wasn't even in GP's chat, so I didn't say shit. You want to have opinions on things? Fine. I took my post down yesterday, so say what you want about my friendship. Place bets, do all that, but do not blame me for your beef with the fucking bodega. That has nothing to do with me. I have never had beef with the bodega. You have beef with them because of your drama with Azria. So now you're not about to put that shit on me. Try again. Who's a crybaby now?
It's still you. It's still you, motherfucker. Are you kidding me?
Do not act like you've done anything for me, because you've said just as much negative, critical shit about me on your channel as anyone else. So because you were willing to say what Azria was doing when she was threatening to send people to my house or rape my husband was wrong, then I can't have an issue with...
never mind on writing the book.
Then I can't have an issue with anything you say down the road. Shut the fuck up. Leave me out of whatever the fuck this is you and your friends are doing with the bodega. Don't try to pull me into that shit. It doesn't have a damn thing to do with me. They may not like me, but there's no drama there. So whatever you're trying to spin here just isn't true. I don't want problems with you either, which is why I took my post with the screenshot of you placing bets on my friendship with Hussy down. I would appreciate it if you would just stop trying to fan the flames my way and just focus on your own toxic garbage. I don't need anyone else inventing bullshit drama and beasts in their head that never even existed. We already have Azria for that. Thank you very much.
Of course, what she does is she decides, let's not include the screenshot where Hussy is saying, you deserve this. Where was it? You deserve all the attention you're getting. So she doesn't want to include that part. She just wants to include this so that she can get all these people riled up. All right, so moving on to January the 28th. Yes, this was the next day. The next day that they don't talk about Val.
I just want you to move on.
Carrie going, Hussy stream and say bodega. So then Carrie decides to do this fucking stream. Now, for this stream, I do have timestamp. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I already know Heffa's going to fucking private the shit if I do it this way. So I do have them all downloaded. But, let's see. Give me like 2 seconds here. I got to make links. So for this one, I do have timestamps, so we're going to skip around. This one should not take anywhere near as long, but I just couldn't. That one was so good, how she fucking derails for like a fucking hour. It was just, and her going off on TJ, it was great. It was great. Thank you, Carrie.
Valkyrie, if you have so many real friends outside of things like this, why are you inviting people you met when they were minors to your wedding? Somebody you would...
Aw. So, did you notice how in the stream the day before, none of this needed to come up? Carrie didn't have a problem with it before. Now, all of a sudden, it's an issue.
Why did you have minors come to your wedding?
When that's not what happened.
Never even met in real life. Why don't you go?
You've never met Hussy in your real life. Why the fuck are you sitting here calling this your best friend? You've never met Hussy. You never met TJ. None of the... I mean, why in the hell are you being so fucking parasocial with these people that you've never met before?
Well,
so, and by the way, for this one, I wanted to capture every time she talks about... Because remember, it's such a travesty if somebody says something about... If somebody calls her, what was it, a pedophile supporter? But now all of a sudden, it's on the table.
outside to find real friends because it seems like you make a lot of your friends online too. You sound like, frankly, like I don't like an immature, like mean girl. Go outside and find some friends. Really?
Yes.
Really? So, let me go outside, guys. I need to go outside and I'll stream from there because apparently then, since I'm outside, you guys will be real then, okay? Right now, y'all are imaginary and you don't count.
You know, that's not really the point, Carrie. The point is not for you to go stream outside, and it's not that it doesn't make these people any less real, whether you're standing outside or inside. It's about the fact that you should stop trying to make friends on the internet. Okay? And that goes for all of you. Stop trying to make friends on the internet. Okay? Everyone on the internet's evil. Okay?
Okay?
I
So
learned that from Mastery.
we're gonna have to switch things up because apparently, being outside, it makes all the difference.
This is why it's easier for me to say, give me money, okay? I am a product that you purchase. I am not your friend.
Road, so be it. That'll be on me. But if you like me as a person,
All right, let's go to the next one. I think so. What I did was I tried to look for any instance of the word minor, basically, because this is what she's doing.
Everybody else has been talking about our friendship, Val. Why
Oh, so she's got Hussy up at this point.
the hell did you feel the need to say the same thing when you've been getting nothing but respect from Carrie? Why did you feel the need to say that? And then we are overreacting when we respond. How many times have I responded or talked about you on my panel? 0. And you said you've been critiquing me for a long time. Who the fuck are you to critique me when you're fucking playing video games at 27 years old with a minor? I kept my mouth shut.
Playing video games at 27 years old with a minor. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares about playing video games with a fucking minor? And this is why, because you're gonna hear them keep rolling back. They'll eventually start rolling it back to, you talked to a minor. Talked about what? Did you talk about Donkey Kong? Did you talk about video games? I don't see a problem with talking to a minor about video games, even if it's a complete stranger minor, okay? Get over it. Everyone, and this is the biggest problem that I'm seeing with society, is that we are starting to set up these guardrails of things like talking to a minor as if you literally verbally speaking to somebody that's under the age of 18 is now a crime, okay? I mean, I'm serious. We are putting in the building blocks for a society that doesn't give a shit about each other, that doesn't give a fuck about what's actually going on in anybody's lives, that just simply makes judgmental decisions, and then you wonder why a woman gets stabbed on the subway and nobody does anything but record it. You wonder why we live in such a callous world when you have people like this go, hey, you talk to a minor.
And I've told Carrie in private, I am not going to say anything. I'm such a horrible fucking person that I sit and I take. And then when I explode and I decide I'm not going to want to have anything to do.
I'm curious, Hussy, why is it that you think that you're doing something noble by not saying something? If you had a problem with it in the first place, you should have said something. The funny thing is if the situation was flipped, Hussy, and this was Carrie, and you're telling her don't address it, like don't say anything, you think she would take that advice? No.
With you, they claim I burn bridges. No, bitch. I sit back and I take notes. And when I'm ready to fucking tear your ass up, you best believe I don't want to have nothing to do with you. So if you can dish it out, bitch, you're going to have to take it. Why now? Because that's when I want to react to it now. I don't have to sit and wait until it's okay with you or you got nothing else going on in your life and when it's convenient for you to hear what I got to fucking say. And like Carrie fucking said, we're responsible.
Hussy, nobody cares what you have to say. I've got to be totally honest. Absolutely nobody gives a fuck what you have to say.
Because you just fucking said it.
Right. She's trying to act like there's some conspiracy or like we were trying to set her up or what.
Oh, I'm sorry, David. David pretends to care what he has to say.
No, he literally just said it.
Did you?
That's why I
me when I was suing next. Did you worry about? Oh, maybe he's going through some shit.
Valkyrie, why weren't you there for him when he was suing Negs? Fucking 2-3 years ago now? Why weren't you there for him when he was suing Negs? You should have said more, even though you didn't know who the fuck he was.
No, you didn't.
No, of course
And I've
not.
had a lot to say about you, bitch. A lot. But I'm not going to, because you can go fuck off. You are the one that sat up there on AJ's panel for 20 fucking hours while she talked about me and said, oh, Huzzy doesn't have content unless he fights with his friends. Really, bitch? What?
Yes, correct. Unless you have Shani and Rev, or unless, well, let me put it this way. If you don't have Shani and Rev around, you pick fights with your friends because that's the only content that you have remaining. And so I think you two think that things are going to go swimmingly for you now that Shani and Rev are back. But I don't know. I might just throw a wrench into that.
What is your content about? How many friendships have fallen apart this past year and a half in your group? Not mine and
Hussy, do you really want to compare numbers here? Do you really want to compare numbers here? I don't know if Busy is still here, but she's good at these lists.
Carrie's, not mine and Carrie's, okay? It's never going to fucking happen. Y'all are fucking jealous. Okay?
And why would
There's
you want it
nothing
to be like
weird
that?
going-
I just don't get that either, to take joy in like being like, oh yes, I really hope they
I don't know.
Hold on, Carrie. Don't fucking lie. Don't fucking lie right now. Say that shit again, bitch.
And why would you
There's
want it
nothing
to be like
weird
that?
going-
I just don't get that either, to take joy in like being like, oh yes, I really hope they
I don't know.
I really hope they break up. We'll take that as whatever the fuck she was trying to stutter out of her mouth. Where in this message does Valkyrie say that she's taking pleasure in this? And where in this message does she say she's going to enjoy it? Where? Take your bets now. She doesn't even say I'm going to bet. She says you take your bets. I'm going to say yes, she will. I think Carrie's has more pull than most of his friends. I'll give them 6 months. She didn't say I'm going to enjoy it. She didn't say I'm lusting after it. She didn't say I get off on your tears like Jessica Messica did. That's not what she said. She answered a fucking question.
Like,
I don't know.
why?
It's weird. It's fucking weird. She
I
has
hope,
another-
I don't hope that for anybody. I don't want
They want to
your
just fit in
friendships
with the
to
rest of
fail.
them. Yeah, it's like she's another ramp.
I mean, at this point, you've made such a fucking stink about this, Carrie, that I actually am looking forward to it now. Before, I had actually relayed a message to you about don't do this publicly when you and Hussy fall out. Don't do this publicly. But now I'm looking forward to it. Don't we all got the popcorn machines ready?
Page or she's another.
I've been summoned. I'm busy. Is there any chance you have a list of how many people Hussy fell out with?
They just want to mimic each other, and they all have the same freaking opinions of me, and they all have the same opinions of you. None of them have different opinions. And
Well, they
she's
jump
same
on the
damn shit.
bandwagon. You know what I mean? It's
That's
that
what they
kind of
do.
thing.
That's exactly what they do. So I don't know who the fuck you think.
Does it ever occur to you if everyone has the same opinion of you, which isn't true, but if everyone has the same opinion of you, maybe, again, the problem is you.
Think you are to sit back and critique everybody when you're the fucking one
Out
chit-chatting,
here doing
playing
the
games with
most.
minors, and you're telling Carrie to go take a fucking walk?
You hear that? Chit-chatting with minors?
You think you are to sit back and critique everybody when you're the fucking one
Out
chit-chatting,
here
playing
doing the
games with
most.
minors, and you're
Chit-chatting on video games with minors. Now, imagine if you said that about Hussy. He would be on the phone with Maxwell immediately. I mean, Jan didn't even say anywhere near that much, and he was already calling up fucking Maxwell.
telling Carrie to go take a fucking walk and parasocial relationships. I don't think any of her fucking
I
minor
ain't met
friends
no
have-
minors on the internet.
Right.
No.
Parasocial. Bitch, shut the fuck up. You're lucky I don't
What
talk
was
about
that? No minors on the internet? No minors on the internet.
you. The
What?
fucking one.
Out here doing the
playing games with
most.
minors, and you're telling Carrie to go take a fucking walk and parasocial relationships. I don't think any of her fucking
I ain't met no minors on the internet.
Right.
No.
Parasocial. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
I don't talk to minors on the internet, so you just completely are going to pretend like you did not verbally open your mouth, make noises towards Zach when you were doing the interview? How exactly did you defend Zach against TJ threatening to kick him? Remember, this is what happened. TJ allegedly threatens to kick Zach, and Carrie has to say something about it. So how did you defend him without saying a word to him, you know? I mean, it's just mind-boggling the way you want to fucking twist this, because if I go into this and say, Carrie, you talk to a minor, you're going to sit there and say, well, that's different. That's not, I mean talking inappropriately. But you already said you didn't think Val did anything inappropriate, so what the fuck are you complaining about with you two pigs coming out here and going, hey, talking to minors, talking to minors, talking to minors? Fucking Christ.
On my channel.
It's very hypocritical because I am not doing anything different.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're talking to minors. You're talking to minors. You're talking to minors. Digging up the coal, bringing home the gold, everybody talking to the minors.
Than what the rest of them are doing.
Yes,
so
and Carrie, I have a and by the way, when did Carrie defend her? Carrie was on a panel with Keldosh. I think Brittany was on.
Yep.
And I think Val might have been on. And I heard her quickly say, you were defending her. I remember that. I do remember that stream.
Yep. And I'll find it.
Okay, so now you're taking all of that back and you're just completely reversing and being a fucking hypocrite. What a surprise.
Actually, I'll post it, because I know it's on Keldoja's channel and I know exactly what stream it was.
Yes.
And it was when Block Party came in and brought it up.
Yeah,
because they were having this beef about it. You know what I mean? So it's like, don't like that. That's the thing is like, I didn't know this about her, but what I'm seeing is that she'll just like run off on the mouth about things that she clearly hasn't looked into.
Mm-hmm. And Carrie is overly sensitive all the time and has to react to everything. Meanwhile, she's firing up a stream.
Yeah.
You mean Carrie's firing up a stream? Because she is the one who started this, by the way.
So if you don't want to make a big deal out of it, then why are you starting to stream about it?
Right.
This started because of you.
Yes. She started this stream and was like going on about how why is she even talking about this? There's more important things going on YouTube right now. And it's like, then why are you talking about it?
Let me tell you guys something. When I heard the story about her playing video,
probably because she's criticizing you for talking about it. That's kind of the point.
Video games with a minor, I had an opinion.
Yeah.
Okay?
Aww.
But I don't always have to say something because I feel something.
Right.
I don't speak everything. There are things I feel a certain way about her, but that's my business.
Right. It
She's
wasn't
over here
necessary
protecting-
to, you know.
Yes, I don't.
So, Hussy, are you more upset that you just didn't get all of your rage pig out on Val when you had the chance, and now you had to wait so long? Oh, you're so angry.
I agree with it, Val. I think it's.
I mean, and that's really, it is such a telling thing with Hussy that he wants to sit here and actually say, no, I bottle things up until I explode like a fucking lunatic.
Weird. I think it's weird. That's why a lot of times I have to ask a person's age or turn the camera on because I think it's fucking weird.
You mean just like people thought you asking about Negs' child, whether he's gay or not, was weird? Kind of like that?
About parasocial relationships? Anyway,
what I found weird about it, the thing that I found weird was not necessarily that it happened or whatever, that she, like, this person came in there, lied about their age or whatever, but when she found out that they had lied, to me, I'm just surprised that immediately was not like something we were like, I'm sorry, but you lied to me, I can't trust you, so you gotta go and cut things off because
you gotta go. Oh. Do you see what they're doing here? Because this is the thing that drives me nuts about this, is that this is how fucking looped and like how obsessed they are with this drama shit. So it's not good enough that Valkyrie just says, well, whatever, you're 18 now, you might as well stay in the server, I don't care. No, what Valkyrie needed to do is what you would do on one of these reaction streams, right, Carrie? She should have started crying and saying, "How could you betray me? Oh my God, I can't trust you anymore. You lied to me. You lied." She should have been a fucking crybaby like you are. 24/7, right, Carrie? That's what she should have done, right? Some of us just don't operate like this. You know, some of us are not fucking retarded.
Is like, I don't know. That just seems, it's kind of a little bit like most people don't like being lied to, right? And if they found out something like that, I mean, that could possibly get you in trouble. I don't know.
Why?
Like, it's slippery.
Why would you get in trouble for playing video games with a minor? Why? Even if you had a friendship with a, does anyone remember those movies from like the 90s where it was always some kid and his dog and they'd meet some old man and they'd become like best friend, like it'd be some old curmudgeon man that hates the neighborhood, and then, you know, his cold lifeless soul is opened up by the warmth of a young child, you know, bringing him back to his youth, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Those old movies where the kid, the dog would become friends with the old man down the street who was a dickhead. Not anymore, because that's talking to a minor.
Oh,
what kind
normally
of
you would probably be pretty freaking angry.
Did she have?
In fact, the old man should be even more of a dickhead and shoot the kid when he comes on his fucking doorstep. I mean, this is the kind of society these people want. I'm serious.
Like this huge 500 people wedding?
I don't know anything about
like,
it.
why would family members don't even get invited? All family members don't even get invited to weddings. It's intimate or whatever. Why would you invite a total stranger that you met when they were a child to your? Did you invite all of your cousins, your nieces, your nephews, your uncles?
Hussy, what would you know about inviting people to a wedding? I'm pretty sure your ex-wife handled that.
Your aunts, your friends, your neighbors before you invited some rando? No, you didn't. So it's weird. And yes, I agree with block parties' opinion on this. I do.
Party.
But now, since you want to critique, bitch. All right, Carrie, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I wanted to point out really quick that Kratos,
look, Kratos, look, it's Kratos.
of course, did not clarify how now, because of me, Keldoge is going to get more shit. That's what Kratos is over there in the chat saying, apparently.
Well, you made sure of that. You went and told Hussy that he doxed Block Party, which was not true. Anyway, next clip.
That's exactly what they do. So I don't know who the fuck you think you are to sit back and critique everybody when you're the fucking one
Out here doing the most.
Minors, and
Wait,
you're
did we
telling
just
Carrie
watch
to go
this
take a
one?
fucking walk?
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
watched this. All right, last clip from this one. Let's see.
She started this stream and was like going on about how why is she even talking about this? There's more
Wait, did we
important
watch this
things going
already?
on YouTube right now, and it's like, then why are you
Okay.
talking about
Let
it?
me tell you guys something. When I heard the story about
Yeah, we watched it. It was just a long clip. I think I had 2 timestamps for it. All right, so you see where this is going now, right? You see that this is going into, why are you talking to a minor? This was not a discussion. This is January the 28th, not a discussion on January the 27th. Absolutely a discussion on January the 28th when they realized that Val didn't give a fuck about whether they were friends or not. Now we're going to go to AJ's stream, because here's what happens. Azria goes up on AJ's stream, and she's in the chat at first, and then somebody starts posting, I think it was Fresh Garbage. I know it was Fresh Garbage, but I think they were posting her address in the chat. AJ ends the stream and starts up a new stream. And this is what happens during that stream. And then we find out a couple minutes into it that Carrie is sniping. Actually, I'll let y'all have the chat for this one. I know AJ's not going to take this down. So just give it a minute for them to get started. Heard your analogy about the kid and old man movies. UP is a good example of that plot. Oh, Up. For some reason, I thought you were saying Unicorn Pod 2. I was like, what? But yeah, no, exactly. Like that's what I'm saying is like nope, none of that because we all just didn't realize back in the 90s that the fictional old man was grooming the kid and apparently probably the dog too.
Yo.
Yo. I just want to say that fresh garbage is fucking to think
Is
I don't
what?
have
I couldn't hear you. I couldn't hear you.
I said fresh garbage is fucking delusional to think I don't have a lawsuit against her in the court of law in Canada.
Girl, you ain't got no lawsuit against her. You don't.
In Alberta specifically. Okay? I have so much fucking evidence against this broad. She's
No, you don't.
delusional. She
No, you
legit
don't.
started a
You have a bunch of stories that have nothing to do with her and aren't true because you're too fucking you're too brain damaged from all the cocaine to know what's true or not.
harassment campaign.
Excuse me, how? How?
Let me don't start,
How?
let me finish what I'm saying. Don't fucking interrupt me. Okay? And then she lied on her panel and cried that I was harassing her. All right?
Were.
And then how so?
You called me 3 times.
When did you pick up? The third time, right? And you admitted you talked
picked
for
up
40 minutes.
twice.
You admitted, right? The first time we were yelling.
And then I can't prove it. I can't prove it, but there was 2 times that someone called me from a private number the next day. Nobody
not
ever
me.
calls me from a private number.
Well, I'll
so
have
I
my
just-
phone records. Don't worry.
Great. If I'm wrong, who cares?
Who cares? I care.
Whatever.
Because you're sitting there talking about how you're scared of me,
If
right?
I'm
I'm
wrong,
fucking talking. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me
Oh, and just because I didn't mention it, this is January 30th from my records.
finish what I'm saying.
Hold on. I don't know.
You,
Oh, no,
sat
no,
up on
you
your
guys go
panel,
ahead.
You sat on your panel and acted like you were terrified. You called up Tasha and said that she's enabling me, trying to
I called
isolate
up
me.
Tasha? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
up to
called
the
up
panel. You
Tasha?
brought her up on the panel and said that she was enabling me, and you cried like a fucking bitch, right? Then you
enabling
came
me,
on
but-
my
but
panel
Tasha's
and
a
you
dumb
said you were
fuck,
never
so
scared
whatever.
at all, actually, and you were just annoyed. So all of that was a show, was a fucking act.
I was
Right?
actually no, I was.
Well, that's not what you
actually-
said on my panel.
I
then.
was actually, I was kind of scared. I was
I mean, again, apparently people can't change their feelings over time.
having anxiety. I was having
That's not what you said when your drunk ass came in my.
Try to spot the differences here between Azria and Carrie, between their line of argumentation.
Chat and on my panel, you said you were never
Okay.
scared.
Oh my
that
god,
you were just annoyed.
feelings never change.
That you were you said you were
feelings
never
never
scared.
change?
You said you were never scared. You were never
No, I
scared. So
don't
all of
think
that was a
no, I
lie
did not say
to
that.
incite
Nope.
harassment.
Nope.
Then
Nope.
Kel Doge, because of your lie.
And by the way, all of these things she's saying, this is her quote evidence. I'm not joking.
Never said that.
Don't worry, I have the stream. It's my stream. Don't worry.
Sure,
I'll have
okay.
it for court. Don't worry. Don't you
Sure.
fucking worry.
Oh,
Bitch, I don't care about your
know.
drunk ass. Don't remember shit,
This is his
bitch.
3rd Friday.
And you
It's
talked to
now
me for 40 minutes on the phone,
so-
which I have recorded, which
I know. Play
right?
it.
Nope,
Play
for
it.
court. For court. For
Play it.
court. For
It's
court.
gonna
You'll hear it
show
in
you're
court.
fucking You're
Sure.
It's gonna
Then
show
then
that
Kel
you are
Doge
in the wrong.
started it. Then Kel
No,
Doge started
bitch.
How
No,
so?
no.
How so?
Because you keep saying
See, and then Keldo started doing streams. What does that have to do with fresh garbage? She's not responsible for whether Keldoge does a stream.
that you called me to try to smooth things over.
I did.
And no, you didn't. You idiot.
Well, that's what it'll
You
show.
called me and said, I'm gonna have you arrested. I'm going to drain you from No.
That
doesn't
was
matter what you say.
after that was after we talked. That was
let me
after.
finish my fucking sentence, you idiot. You said that doesn't matter what I say, you are still going to take me to court.
Hey,
you are
Jesus.
still going to have me arrested or whatever the fuck. You
Oh
were
yeah, I
never,
am definitely
never,
reporting you to the RCMP.
Stop the fuck. Shut the fuck up.
100%.
Let me finish my goddamn sentence.
You are a drunk.
were
You don't
never
remember
trying,
shit.
You were never
Oh, boy.
trying to smooth things over.
Yes,
it
I was.
just calling me to try to tell me that I was going to be drained
you mean say
financially.
right? And did I ask you why you're doing that?
You're gonna ruin my fucking life.
Yep, and I
You were
am.
just trying
I'm going to
scare me, and
ruin
you're
your
still just trying to
life.
scare me.
I'm
At
gonna
this
ruin your
point,
life.
I am not scared because
you better be.
You see
You better
evil
be, babe.
clowns and hamsters
I'm
in
going
the
to
galaxies.
sue the
You're
fuck.
insane. You're absolutely insane.
$100,000
Go
is what I'm
fuck
suing you
yourself.
for.
Oh
100,000.
my god, sure.
Oh yeah?
Sure, but I'm broke.
Yeah?
But I'm broke.
I don't care. You own a house,
broke,
don't you? You
though.
said you own a house, bitch. I want your house. I want your fucking
You
house.
own a house. I want your house.
Yup, I'm gonna put a lien on that bitch when I win.
Sure, you're not gonna win.
Oh, but I
idiot.
am fresh garbage.
You don't have any proof.
Oh, but I do.
No,
fresh
because
garbage.
your whole thing is that I'm coming after you specifically because you're black.
Yep.
I don't
Just
care.
like that's why you said I know you don't care.
That
I
you're
know.
black.
Yes, you do. That's
You're
why you call me
fine.
whitewash.
I've
Yeah,
been over this.
that's
I've
why
been
you
over
sat
it.
there with
I've
Kel
been
Doge and
over
had a.
it.
So, no, actually, I think that was, I was about to say, I think that was Luxie who made the whitewash comments, but no, it was fresh garbage. Said something about how she filters her pictures to make her look whitewashed. Whether that's true or not, I really don't know. I don't know that this is really something that the Canadian authorities are going to care about when it comes to a hate crime. The thing is, Azria, you don't seem to understand that the way a hate crime works is that a crime, an actual crime, has to be attached to it. So you have a crime, and then the hate crime is when you have acted based on discrimination. That's the difference. A hate crime isn't just calling somebody the N-word. That's not a hate crime. I'm sorry, but that's not how that works.
We'll tell you the judge.
If you call somebody the N-word while you're killing them, then yeah, that's probably a hate crime. But just calling somebody the N-word is not a hate crime.
Tell it to the judge. Tell it to the motherfucking judge, bitch.
It's
All
because
right.
you
Yeah?
lighten your skin tone on your AI pictures.
No, I don't.
And you got
I do
mad
not
about
lighten
the
my skin
fucking
cord. My
AI
skin, no.
picture that Belinda posted. That's it. That's it.
I don't lighten my skin. I don't know why you would even think about that. You also talked about my indigenous heritage and said, why didn't you tell me?
You said you were like twin spirited. That's an indigenous
Yeah,
thing.
you're
and
not,
you are not indigenous.
by the way.
Yes. What the fuck? You see what I mean? Racist, baby. What do you
You're
care?
not indigenous.
I'll be the first to admit, I don't know if she's indigenous, but she's definitely not Two-Spirit. That whole thing is just she saw that shit on a fucking goddamn LGBT flyer and was like, ooh, Two-Spirit, what's that? Sounds fancy.
Why do you care? What
You're
do you
not
care?
a Native American.
What do you care, racist?
That's you are appropriating.
Oh, so I got to
You're
prove my
not
indigenous
Native
heritage?
American.
I mean, everybody says that I'm not what I
Caribbean.
am.
I'm
Okay.
Caribbean indigenous Taino, bitch.
That's not the same. It's
it's not? Oh,
You're
okay.
not twin-spirited.
Now I'm not indigenous. What do you care? Explain
Sorry,
to everyone.
two-spirited, I think
Explain why you care.
Two-spirit. You're not a
Explain
two-spirit.
why you care.
Okay, to be fair, I think the reason why she would care is because of the fact that that's the you're saying that is the reason why like one of the main points as to why you can sue her and like what you're suing her over.
That's just one of them.
Because you
I know, but I think that
Yeah, but you can't sue her for that either.
that's why I think that's why.
No, she was saying that before I said that, AJ. Please, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You've been looping about Bodega for a month. Please shut up.
Oh my god. Oh, you
only a month?
Fucking Belinda?
A year. Exactly.
How many times do you talk about Belinda?
So
She
what?
doesn't
That
talk
she's
about-
racist? That she's
no,
racist?
she
No, she gets the harassment
I would
campaign
actually
to do
find
all
it
her
more
work.
tough, but yeah.
No, she gets
But
the
you
harassment
still cannot
campaign to
keep
do
her
all her
fucking
work.
name out of your
What do you
goddamn
care?
mouth.
What do you care?
What the fuck is
What do you
wrong with
care?
you?
What do you
I think
care?
I
What do
actually
you
know more
care,
than you, 'cause
idiot?
you don't.
You see, you're telling on
you don't
yourself, bitch.
What? How? How?
This is all about Belinda. It's all started about Belinda. You care
mention
about my
Belinda
race. I
every
never
second.
talked. That has nothing to do with you.
You keep
That has nothing to do with you.
Belinda has nothing to do with you.
That
She's
has nothing to
talking
do.
about
Why are you defending her? Who the
idiot.
fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, exactly. Whatever happened with Belinda has nothing to do with fresh garbage, which is exactly why you can't sue her over things you've perceived that Belinda has done.
For you to defend
Who the
Belinda.
fuck You.
Yeah, exactly. You're telling on yourself, bitch. Like I knew you would. Like I fucking knew you would.
So you can say that to me, but I can't say that to you because that's.
I was talking to Belinda, not you, cunt. What the fuck do you care? It's none of your fucking business, bitch.
So basically, do you see how she is doing the exact same thing Carrie is doing with this unicorn girl shit? Okay? Why do you care? You're not supposed to fucking talk. You don't have to fucking talk about it. I want to talk. Like, so nobody's allowed to have an opinion about the things that you are covering. Nobody's allowed to put their own input about, hey, maybe you shouldn't be covering this. Just like I even said at the time that she shouldn't have done that damn Zoom stream. I even said that at the goddamn time that she handled that fucking horribly. And she doesn't seem to accept the fact that it's like she can come out here and talk about all the content or what everybody else is doing, but nobody's allowed to sit here and talk about what she's doing. Nobody's allowed to critique how she's doing things. And Carrie does the exact same thing. She wants to go up there, talk about Unicorn Girl, show all the streams, show, look, guys, look, she did the, she talked about her daughter's essay. Look. But if somebody says, hey, maybe you shouldn't show this on your stream, she goes, well, you just showed it on your stream by talking about it. Yeah. Oh, I mean, these people are just, it is like they are allergic to accountability.
Oh my god.
Neither is my nationality or anything else, you cunt. Neither, I'm talking about
I'm
how
putting a time limit on this.
I'm talking about how I'm whitewashed. None of your listen, you're a piece
I've
of
already
shit.
explained that.
I'm going to
explained that,
ruin your life.
Sure.
You can explain it to the judge. And that's only a quarter of the shit I have on you,
don't even
bitch.
need to
And you doxed my daughter's father.
Well,
I
I
had
did
the
not.
fuck. Yes, you did. I
Where?
have the stream.
Where?
On the deleted stream.
Hey.
The judge will see it, bitch. I ain't doing
Thanks,
shit.
And the judge will say that this person you are trying to sue is not the person that is in her chat. And they will say you can't sue her for this. That's how it works.
I asked you privately.
I hope you have a horrible
And yeah,
sleep.
I said this at the time, yet this is the same woman who insists Vidal is a white Indian woman.
Because, bitch, every time the door knocks, wait for the process server. I swear to God, it's fucking done for you.
Okay. The thing is, I asked you to show me where I doxed your baby daddy. And I said, if I did, because, you know, yes, I do drink on stream. I've never made it a fucking secret. I said, if I did, I will gladly delete that.
I'm going to say something real quick, Fresh Garbage. I understand because I think you're just trying to be honest and just trying to be forthright about like, and I've done this too. I even did this like a couple days ago, which is like, I don't remember doing that. In this situation, you do yourself a better favor by saying that didn't happen. I didn't do that. But I can say that I can appreciate, at least for me, I can appreciate you being honest about this and just saying, look, like, it's possible. Obviously, I drink, so it's possible I missed something when I was drunk, but, like, you know, show me the evidence first, and then we'll deal with that aspect of it. It's almost like you're trying to privately mediate the situation, and when a judge finds out that you tried to privately mediate the situation with her, they're going to say, well, why didn't you just show her what the problem was? Why didn't you just show her the screenshot so that she knew what the hell you were talking about? Why did it have to come all the way to a goddamn court? Why are you wasting our time?
And? Hello?
Oh, she's gone, I guess. Okay. All right. Can we, I was going to say, I don't know if you guys can hear the crinkling. I have a problem with these now and supposedly laters, but
Who doxed Block Party? Nobody curious?
Nope. I don't give a fuck. Actually, I know who did, but I'm not telling you. How about that? I'm not telling you. Okay? Something that was interesting that was brought up, because I got an email about that Block Party information. And when I got that email, something I found interesting was the fact that he seems to spend a lot of time in that damn parking deck that he works at when the building is closed. And I'm kind of I'm kind of wondering how you have like unfettered access to this parking garage when, you know, it's, I would think, it's the federal ICE building. You would think that there would be kind of like some guardrails so that people aren't sitting up on the parking deck on New Year's. Does that make sense? Press 1 if that made sense. I know it. I don't know what I'm missing words here, but like, what isn't that a secure fucking place that you probably shouldn't be hanging out at random times when the offices are closed? Like, you see what I mean? I don't know. I don't work for ICE because I'm not disgusting. All right. So as I told you, I just wanted you to see what Azria did. Turns out Carrie was sniping. So in other words, he guards the parking lot for, like, he is the security guard for the parking lot for the federal ICE building. And my question is, like, even if you work there, I don't think you should have 24/7 access to the facility. That seems like a security risk to me. But again, I'm not a government scab, so I don't know. I think it's illegal. Like, I don't know.
Hey, baby. So,
Girl, don't do that.
we are going to snipe AJ because, y'all, the drama is popping off.
Now, mind you, this whole thing ended up escalating because somebody's doxing fresh garbage in the chat, but somehow Carrie gets a hold of this as soon as AJ goes live, but has no idea that that's what's happening.
Hecate is on panel, fresh garbage is on panel. Let's get into this. This is live, so
fucking interrupt me.
Here we go.
Okay. And then she lied on her panel and cried that I was harassing her. All right.
Sure.
And then, how so?
You called me 3 times.
When did you pick up? The third time, right? And you admitted you talked
picked
to me
up
40 minutes.
twice.
You admitted, right? The first time we were
And
yelling.
then I can't prove it. I can't prove it, but there was 2 times that someone called me from a private number the next day. Nobody ever calls me from a private number.
Well, I'll
so
have
I
my
just-
phone records. Don't
Okay,
worry.
Great. If I'm wrong, who cares?
Who cares? I
Whatever.
care. Because you're sitting there talking about how you're scared of me,
If
right?
I'm
No, I'm
wrong,
fucking talking. Let me
I'm
finish what I'm
speaking.
saying.
I'm
Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Hold on. I don't know.
You,
Oh, no,
sat
no,
up on
you
your
guys go
panel.
ahead.
You sat on your panel and acted like you were terrified. You called up Tasha and said that she's enabling me, trying to
I called
isolate me.
up Tasha?
Yeah,
I
up to the
called up
panel. You
Tasha?
brought her up on the panel and said that she was enabling me, and you cried like a fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how did Carrie? I mean, I know Carrie's fucking microphone audio is awful. How did she make this awful too?
Bitch, right? Then you came on my
She's
panel.
just playing a video. How does it sound worse than when I just listened to?
You said you were never scared at all, actually, and you were just annoying. So all of that was a show, was a fucking act.
I was
right?
actually no, I was.
Well, that's not what you said on my panel.
I was actually. I was kind of scared. I
were you
was
kinda
having
scared?
anxiety. I was having
Carrie.
That's not what you said when your drunk ass came in my chat and on my panel. You said you
Carrie, wake up, say something. Your reaction channel.
were never
Okay.
scared.
Oh my
You were
God.
just annoyed.
Feelings never change.
That you said you were never
Feelings never
scared.
changed?
You said you were never scared. You were never
No, I
scared. So
don't-
all of that was a
no, I
lie
did not
to
say
incite
that.
harassment. Then tell Doge because of your lie.
Never said that.
Don't worry, I have the stream on my screen. Don't worry. I'll have it recorded. Don't worry. Don't you fucking worry.
Sure.
I don't care about your drunk ass. Don't remember shit,
This is
bitch.
the third Friday.
I can talk to you for 40 minutes on the phone, which I have recorded. Which
I know. Play
right?
it.
Nope.
Play it.
Record.
Oh my God, yes, Brittany. Baby video game controller sits in a diaper under the word noob. Yes, he does.
You had to get a donation to pause it?
Thank you, Brittany. Good to see you.
Record.
Wait.
Record.
If
Record.
you're
You'll hear it
blocked,
record.
you're blocked Chuck Norris from
Carrie.
AJ's.
You're
React.
Sure.
Then
Then Cal
are in the
Doge
wrong.
Oh my
started.
God.
No, bitch. No. Because you keep saying that you called me to try to smooth things over.
Fresh garbage said, no. She was like, I do that too. I can't.
I did.
And no, you did.
I will say, Brittany, the one thing that's good is when I was friends with Carrie, she refused to monetize, so I did save some money that way.
You
Well,
idiot.
that's what
You
I'm
called me and said, I'm gonna have you arrested. I'm going to drain you from. No,
That
doesn't
was
matter what you
after
say.
that was after we talked. That was
Let me
after.
finish my fucking sentence, you idiot.
Did Fresh Garbage just break out in song? Hold up. She's like,
Have you arrested? I'm going to drain you from. No,
That
doesn't
was
matter what you
after
say.
that was after we talked. That was
Let me
after.
finish my fucking
yeah.
sentence, you idiot. You said that doesn't matter what I say. You are still going to take me to court. You are still going to have me
Carrie, are you gonna react to anything?
arrested. Whatever the fuck. You
Oh,
were
yeah, I
never,
definitely reported you to the RCMP.
stop the fuck. Shut the fuck up.
100%.
Let me finish my goddamn sentence.
You are a drunk.
were
You don't
never
remember shit.
trying. You were never trying to smooth things over.
Yes,
It
I
was
was.
just calling me to try to tell me that I was going to be
Oh,
drained
you mean say
financially.
right? I didn't ask you why to do it.
You're gonna ruin my fucking life.
Yeah,
You
and I
were
am.
just trying
I'm going
to
to
scare me.
ruin
You're
your
still just trying
life.
to scare me.
Why?
That's why I am not scared because
Miss Anthropy says many cultures have a form of two-spirit beliefs to be TBF. If you're counting indigenous cultures as all separately, then yes, many cultures do. But guess what? They're almost, I believe they're all indigenous cultures. So don't think you understand what you're saying there.
see evil clowns and hamsters.
I'm
and
going to
yes,
sue the
you're
fuck.
insane. You're absolutely
100,000.
insane. Fresh garbage. Holy motherfucker. You are really upset. She is like pressed. Granny Whisper. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. We can tip again in memberships. Take that, people. Yes, you can. Feel free. Feel free. And thank you so much, Granny Whisper. Very, very generous. I appreciate you. And Brittany, she will panel with FG, but not Keldoge. Scared? I don't know. Yeah.
Wait, you're saying AJ wasn't paneling with Keldos? Was that what you were saying, or? Oh, you mean? Do you mean? I think you mean Azria.
I'm surprised this is happening on either party. You know what I mean? And boy, AJ is really the one making out on this, right? Because she's really not like in the drama that much in this. You know what I mean? There's more hate between Fresh Garbage and Hecate. So AJ's just there, you know, getting the views. So congratulations, AJ.
$1 is what I'm suing you for. 100.
Congratulations. Okay, so AJ, I'm just going to be very clear about this, and I'm not trying, like, nobody should feel guilty about this because AJ has run her channel the way she has run her channel. But in this specific instance, she actually did not want this to happen. And I know myself and Fresh Garbage both felt kind of bad that this did happen after the fact because AJ didn't want it to happen. So to sit here and be like, oh, she wants that, like, no. I mean, you're the one who fired up a stream to snipe this, so aren't you wanting views from this? Doesn't go both ways here?
God, sure.
Oh, yeah?
Sure, but I'm broke.
Yeah?
But I'm
I don't
broke.
care. You own a house,
I'm broke,
don't you? You
though.
said you own a house, bitch. I want your house. I want your
Oh,
fucking
clip
house.
that. Clip that.
Yep, I'm gonna put a lien on that
Clip
bitch when I win.
What? You're not gonna win.
Oh, but
What?
I am, Fresh Garbage.
You don't have any proof.
Oh, but I do.
No,
Fresh
because
Garbage.
your whole thing is that I'm coming after you specifically because you're black.
Yep.
I don't
That's
care.
like that's why you said I know you don't care.
that Wildflower girl, you just found out you're pregnant? Congratulations. Seriously. Congratulations, guys. If I'm unless I'm reading that wrong. Hearts in the chat. If I'm right, hearts in the chat and congratulations.
I know.
Black.
Yes, you do. That's why you call me whitewash.
Yes, I blame you. I'm
Yeah,
doing this.
that's why you sat there with Kel Doge and had a we'll tell to the judge. Tell it to the
No.
judge. Tell it to the motherfucking judge, bitch.
It's
All
because
right.
you
Yeah.
lighten your skin tone on your
Ah.
AI pictures.
No, I don't.
And you got
I do
mad
not
about
lighten
the
my skin
fucking
cord. My skin-
AI
no.
picture that Belinda posted. That's it. That's it.
I don't lighten my skin. I don't know why you would even think about that. You also talked about my indigenous heritage and said, why didn't you tell me?
You said you were like twin spirited. That's an indigenous thing, and you are not indigenous.
Yes, what the fuck? You see what I mean? Racist, baby. What do
You're
you
not
care?
indigenous.
What do you care? What
You're
do
not
you
a Native American.
What do you care, racist?
That's you are appropriating.
So yeah, this is where Val mentions that Carrie's sniping.
Oh, so I got
You're
prove my
not
indigenous
Native
heritage?
American.
I mean,
I'm
everybody says that I'm not
Caribbean.
what I am.
I'm
Okay.
Caribbean indigenous Taino.
That's
bitch.
not the same. It's
Oh, it's not? Oh,
You're
okay.
not twin
Now I'm not
spirited.
indigenous. What do you care? Explain to
You're
everyone.
two-spirited, I
Explain
think.
why you care.
Two-spirited. You're not a
Explain why you
two-spirited.
care.
Okay, to be fair, I think the reason why she would care is because of the fact that that's the you're saying that is the reason why like one of the main points as to why you can sue her and like what you're suing her over.
That's just one of them.
Because you
Anyway,
lied.
I know, but I think that's why. I think that's
Well,
why.
she was saying that before I said that, AJ. Please, you don't know what the fuck's going on. You're looping about Bodega for a month. Please shut up.
Oh my god. Oh, you
only a month?
fucking Belinda?
Exactly.
How many times do you talk about Belinda?
So what? That's just racist? That's just racist? No, she gets the harassment campaign to do all her work.
But yeah.
No, she gets the harassment campaign to do all her work. What do you care? What do you care?
Carrie.
Oh, thank you so much. Will Tell Dogface has gifted.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You can only you've learned quite a bit from Hussy, considering you're only pausing for donations right now.
Did one membership, and Wildflower Girl got it. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Oh my god.
Wildflower Girl got it. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Will Tell Dogface. I really appreciate that.
What do you care? What do you
I
care?
think
you
actually
care,
you could-
idiot?
you don't-
You see, you're telling on yourself, bitch.
What?
Oh.
How?
It's all about Belinda. It's all started about
No,
Belinda.
you
You care about my race. I never talked. That has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with you.
Belinda has nothing to do with you.
That has nothing to do. Why are you defending? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you to defend Belinda?
You.
Exactly. You're telling on yourself, bitch. Like I knew you would.
How
I
is that?
fucking knew you would.
So you can say that to me, but I can't say that to you because that's.
I was talking to Belinda, not you, cunt. What the fuck do you care? It's none of your fucking business, bitch.
Oh my God.
Neither is my nationality or anything else, you cunt. Neither am I talking about how
Can we get a
whitewash.
comment on this?
And talk about how whitewash, none of your fuck. Listen, you're a piece of shit. I'm going to ruin your life. You can explain it to the judge. And that's only a quarter of the shit I have to do, bitch. And you doxed my daughter's father. I have the yes, you did. I have the stream. On the deleted stream.
Hey.
The judge will see it, bitch. I don't need shit.
I asked you.
I hope you have a horrible sleep because, bitch, every time the door knocks, wait for the process server. I swear to God, it's fucking done for you.
Okay.
look,
I asked you to show me
Carrie's
where
sniping,
I doxed your
Carrie's
baby daddy.
sniping.
And I said,
why shouldn't I? Oh, I knew Carrie would immediately run to AJ for content. AJ's been streaming like a shitload since Shani and Rev have been gone. Haven't covered any of it. I'm only
You haven't been on Hussy's stream talking about it nonstop with him?
covering it because Fresh Garbage and Hikate are going at it, and it's a shit show. Cry more. What are you
Aw.
mad that I'm gonna get more views than AJ? Oh well.
Cry more. What are you mad? I'm going to get more views than AJ? Oh, so Carrie, you are doing this for the views then, aren't you? That's crazy. You are doing this for the views and the money. Crazy.
if I did, because
Well, I thank you for admitting it.
Well, AJ has done nothing but play Hussy in my content for how long? And I haven't done a stream on AJ in
Aw,
months.
you haven't, but you've been more than happy to go up on Hussy's panel and fucking rage about AJ there. I mean, this idea, like, Carrie doesn't seem to grasp the idea that, like, when Val says go outside, no, she doesn't mean physically pick up your computer and walk outside to stream outside. That's not what she means. When people tell you to log off, they don't mean stop streaming for a while because it'll help your mental health, but then you go up on Hussy's panel every single day to continue to engage in the drama. What they mean is turn off your fucking computer and fucking do something. Pick up a fucking hobby. Go start fucking jogging or something. Like, just do something other than this for fucking you. I've literally been the reason, again, I said this towards the beginning. The reason I haven't been streaming as much is because I've been working on a different project. I've been working on a website. And that's all I'll tell y'all for right now. I've explained it on the other channel. I'm just not going into it all right now. But I'm working on a website platform that I'm planning on releasing later this year. And so I've been working on that. Meanwhile, Carrie over here, at some point, I don't think I have it in my clips here, but of course we're still in January. But at some point, she pulls up my channel and starts mocking my views. Like, oh, look, he's doing this because he's got no views. Like, he's really fell off. Wah. Carrie, if I wanted to get views off of you, I would go live and do it right now, or do it exactly like I'm doing right now. Now I am trying to get views off of you. Now I am going to do it. Okay? So thank you for manifesting this.
I think the one for Nezzy's birthday is the last time that I covered any of this. So cry more.
I do drink on stream. I've never made it a fucking secret. I said if I did, I will gladly.
By the way, cry more. You remember what Fresh Garbage had the nerve to say to Carrie was, you're still crying about Val? So, but we're here at Cry More.
Delete that. And? Hello?
Oh, she's gone, I guess. Okay. All right. Can we, I was going to say, I don't know if you guys can hear the crinkling. I have a problem.
No,
with
you
these
cannot show
now
your
and supposedly
boobies. I
latest,
blame
but
you.
The reason why I have a problem is because they're only the nows, because otherwise I wouldn't. Okay. Hi guys. She's gone.
Oh no.
What? Wait, what happened? Because
Wildflower
you were
girl.
talking to her, she was talking, and then all of a sudden.
I'm so sorry.
What?
Somebody did that.
Garby.
Now she's gone too.
I'm around. Just
is she crying?
catching up on shit.
Oh, is she crying?
Wait, I think Fresh Garbage was crying. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me go back.
See, Carrie heard the words, "Are you still crying about Val?" And she's had that ruminating in her head for the past 2 fucking days. Well, no, I think this was the this was the day before. Wait, no, it was 2 days. Yeah, so she's been ruminating over Fresh Garbage saying, "Are you still crying about Val?" for 2 days straight now. So now she finally has her chance to get back at Fresh Garbage for saying, "Are you still crying about Val?" Like, do you see how, like, I mean, this is why people think you're fucking sick, Carrie. This is why people think you're fucking sick in the head, is because you sit there and you actually just try to ruminate on these things and then fucking use it as ammo against people because of one fucking comment. Get a fucking life.
I can't. Isn't it ironic that this bitch came in my chat the other day saying cry more over Val, and now she's up on panel crying?
There it is.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. It's so funny. But if Carrie was crying nonsensically, wouldn't it be so callous to make fun of her? You mean like that time that 21 made fun of you for crying because Greiker called me the F word? And I have to be honest, Carrie, I thought it was funny as fuck. When you were sitting up there crying because Greiker called me the F word, I had to mute my microphone and laugh. I'm not even joking. We might have to find that clip. But I had to mute my microphone to fucking laugh because of how fucking ridiculous you were being. That was so goddamn uncomfortable because what do you fucking care if he was calling me the F word? I was having fun fucking with him. What do you fucking give a fuck if he's calling me the F word? You act like that was a personal attack against you because he called me the F word? I know, that was the thing. I was embarrassed for her. It was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you giving these people this kind of ammunition? So then, and 21, to her credit, clips this shit, and like, I say to her credit, but not really, because 21 clips this shit and says, I made Carrie cry. That 21 made Carrie cry. And I'm sitting here thinking, well, technically she was crying because somebody called me the F word, but, you know, it's probably a lot harder to explain, so I'll give you that. But, like, this is fucking ridiculous, and I cannot tell you, that was probably, for the 3 years or so that I've been doing this drama channel, that is probably the most uncomfortable moment that I have been in, is her crying over the F word.
What? Wait, what happened? Because you were talking to her, she was talking, and then all of a sudden, what? Garby?
I'm around. Just catch up on shit.
I blame you, Ray. How are you doing? You there? You're muted.
Oh wait,
There
sorry.
you are.
There
There
we
you
go.
are. Oh my gosh, this
All
shit is
right,
wild.
crazy. Jeez.
Look at worse of the internet. You'd hope Carrie would take this into perspective, but the witch isn't calling her a groomer or a pedo
Hey
right now, so I guess
everyone.
it's hilarious to her. Yeah, it is hilarious. But the witch isn't calling her a groomer or a pedo
Hey
right now, so I guess it's
everyone.
hilarious to her. Yeah, it is hilarious.
So, Carrie, when you're sitting here saying that it's hilarious, I want you to reread the message that you're reading. The witch isn't calling her a groomer or a pedo right now, so I guess it's hilarious to her. And you said, yes, it's hilarious. Okay? Carrie, there's only so many ways to interpret that. That means you think this is hilarious.
Oh, and also, M60 is a pedo. M60, in my opinion, is a pedophile based on what I've seen.
That's hilarious to you, Carrie. And I'm not supposed to say anything about that? So it's okay for you to cry for 2 years straight over fucking Kratos, but I can't sit here and point out the fact that you're being a fucking cunt when you sit here and say, oh, calling other people pedophiles is hilarious.
Because this is exactly what the fuck I said was going to happen when AJ was wanting to allow Azria to get up there and call Hussy a pedophile.
Again, context, ma'am. She didn't want Azria up there in the first place.
and a predator. Where the fuck were y'all when that was happening? You guys didn't laugh about that video where Hussey was talking about being harassed by Azria when he was raising money for an attorney? Every single one of you played it and laughed. And now you're expecting people to feel bad for you? For you guys?
No, Carrie, I don't expect you to, well, feel bad. Yeah, maybe, actually. But I don't expect you to do anything about it. I don't expect you to do anything about it. I don't expect you to say anything. I don't expect you to pull up a stream or do anything about it. But I expect you to have a little bit of goddamn empathy when the shit is hitting the fan on other people who have done nothing wrong to you. Fresh Garbage saying, "Are you still crying about Val?" is just not, it's not it. It's not what you think it is. It is not going to be like your retribution. Like you have such an uneven way of viewing this shit that it's fucking disgusting. And that's why I said, wow, really showing your ass now, bitch. Because how fucking dare you sit here and say it's hilarious when Azria is calling us pedos after 4 months of us telling Azria that it was wrong for her to be calling Hussey and you predators and groomers. But yet it's okay when it happens to us. You not understand that your dumbass whataboutism argument can be flipped right back onto you? Are you this fucking retarded?
When I lost my channel and had it taken down and all of that, you didn't give a fuck. You didn't give a fuck.
You remember those messages I showed y'all a little while ago? Those were from when she lost her channel because Nal was doxing her and sending her copyright strikes. But apparently I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck by telling her to do privacy claims. I didn't give a fuck by telling her how to fucking counter the copyright claims. I didn't give a fuck though.
You won't even speak to me because
yeah, and going forward, Carrie, I promise you I will not give a fuck about anything that happens to you. Because at this point, you deserve it.
Do what you told me to with the second will interview.
Aww.
So you stopped talking to me. Now
you think I stopped talking to you because you wouldn't do what I told you to do? Like, are you really this fucking stupid? You think I stopped talking to you because you didn't do what I told you to do? I stopped talking to you because of exactly what I said earlier. It becomes ridiculous at some point for me to bother trying to help you with your psycho bullshit when you can't even help yourself. You don't even want to help yourself because it is more convenient for you to sit up here and have the argument so that you can go up and pretend to be a victim so that everybody goes and fucking coddles your ass.
Expecting me to do this while y'all all buddy up to fucking Kratos. Now
no, we expect you to shut your fucking mouth. That's what we expect. When we're getting doxxed, we expect you to shut your fucking mouth and go watch some old shanty content. That's what we fucking expect.
Y'all expect loyalty from me?
Like, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything the fuck at all. But I guess you weren't raised like that.
For me?
Right.
You lost your fucking mind. Just proves what a hypocrite y'all are. Every single one of y'all over there. Total.
What a hypocrite y'all are.
Fucking hypocrite.
Oh my god. It's
where
sorry.
where
I'm
the
so
fuck are all
sorry.
these people when all of this shit is done to me?
I just
Sorry.
But because Azria came up and
Sometimes I
yelled at
yell.
Fresh Garbage, I'm supposed to
I don't
fucking
usually
care.
yell, I don't
When
usually-
Fresh
that's
Garbage
super-
came in my chat literally yesterday or the day before saying, you're still crying over Val? So y'all can be petty as fuck.
So Fresh Garbage's karma for saying, are you still crying about Val, is to get doxxed, and Carrie needs to sit up here and go, it's hilarious.
And laugh at all the shit that happens to me. Like, you got a lot of fucking nerve,
Yeah,
to be honest.
no, actually, Carrie, none of us were laughing at the shit that happened to you, but now I'm going to laugh at it. Going forward, I'm absolutely going to laugh at the shit that happens to you. I am going to laugh my fucking ass off. Can I get some laughing emojis in the chat? Because I think this is fucking hilarious.
A lot of fucking nerve.
Are super angry about things.
You don't usually.
Nah. But yeah, no, someone was like doxing my fucking address in chat. And I know it was either Azure or one of her dumb fucking bodega friends. So get fucked.
Carrie, you didn't know that she was being doxxed? Carrie, you didn't know she was being doxxed? What did Fresh Garbage just say right there? Hold on.
Someone was like doxing my fucking address in chat.
Somebody was doxing my address in chat. Wait, what? Carrie, are you listening or are you fucking asleep over there?
And I know it was either Azria or one of her dumb fucking bodega friends. So get fucked. I got that screenshot. And there's only
They don't care.
There's only a couple people that would know that.
They
so-
don't care.
Sure.
They don't care. You think Azria cares?
No. Okay. No, nobody said Azria fucking cares. We're wondering why you're such a callous bitch that you need to use this as content.
Definitely not.
Right. I'm gonna take a minute.
Look at
Calm down.
No. Kook says I'm an instigator. Did I instigate this? Did I instigate this? Or was that not you guys that went in there to try to hype this shit up? That's the
Carrie, you know what? Fuck it. Press 1 if you think Carrie is an instigator, and press 2 if not. I just, fuck it.
only fucking reason Val or any of these
Not
people
even gonna try to explain this one to her.
started coming over and going on panel with AJ. It was to fucking get at Hecate. Well, it worked, and now I'm the instigator. Go
Right.
fuck yourself.
So you think we were only being nice to AJ to get at Hecate? Carrie, are you like you have the memory of a goldfish? Before any of us had any falling out, you, Hussy, Azria, Val, Keldosh, we were all on AJ's panel. Then you guys had your falling out with us. You had your falling out with Azria. Then you had your falling out with AJ. But guess what? For me and Val and Keldosh, we didn't have a falling out with AJ. At least I didn't. I'm not doing anything any different than what I was doing before, which was sitting there and watching AJ because I enjoy her time. Like, I enjoy her streams. That's it. It is not that fucking deep. And for you to sit here and act like we're just being nice to AJ to piss off other people, what was the excuse before that? What was the excuse for me to be nice to AJ before any of this happened? Please answer that one for me.
Fuck off. Right, exactly.
Oh, no. I listen, I understand.
Person of the internet, don't worry, I'll be nowhere in sight next time Azria starts going psycho on me. You have been the whole fucking time. What the fuck are you talking about?
Have I, Carrie? I haven't been in your DMs because you flood my DMs with bullshit, just like Azria did. That's why I'm not in your fucking DMs. But did at any point in that process, did I say you're grooming the children? I said that the interview was exploitative because it was. But that doesn't mean that I think you're grooming the children in Discord. That doesn't mean that I think you're doing something fucking nefarious. Dare I say, I never said you did anything inappropriate.
You've been gone nowhere in sight for months.
I am not responsible for you, Carrie. What the fuck is that even supposed to mean? Point to what it is that I said that's so horrible about you. Is it the part where I said you're too damn parasocial? Is it the part where I said you let TJ walk all over you? I mean, you really cannot take a shred of criticism, can you?
Now you want to act like you've had my back when you literally wouldn't even speak to me when I did nothing to you?
I could have been against you this whole time, Carrie. That's the difference. I could have been against you, and I wouldn't be getting called a pedophile right now if I had gone along with Azria. If I had pretended, like, yeah, Azria, you're right. She's grooming the kids in Discord. She's doing fucking crazy shit. She's fucking doxing everybody in her Discord and the coloring and all that shit. I could have done that. But instead, I decided to be honest, something that you don't seem to be capable of. I decided to be honest about how I felt about the situation. And you're saying, well, I've never been there. Bitch, I could have been against you the entire time. Pick your fucking battles, you fucking whore.
And you have the fucking nerve to come in here and say some shit like that. Oh, don't threaten me. Oh, you're going to do what you've already been doing. Okay, thanks for the warning. You should have gave it a couple of months ago, probably then.
Damn.
I'm so sorry. No,
Yeah, next time I will. Next time, Carrie. Not that there's going to be a next time, but yeah, sure. Next time I'll say, yeah, Carrie, you're a fucking groomer.
feel bad.
No, don't.
After all, you talk to minors.
See, I hope that everybody can see. There are nuances to things. Like, you know, like there are specific. There's there are nuances. Sometimes it's not about, because you can get like stuck on that, like, no, I have to do things this, but sometimes you just have to fucking read a room.
This is look at this person in their chat. Laura is okay. Hey Carrie, why don't you tell us about Anja's photos? We've never heard about that before. See, this is what they do. They're mocking the harassment that I've gotten.
Right. I'll be honest though, a spaghetti model, I was actually on my way out because of the bodega thing. It was probably a good solid month or two there that I was just not comfortable being around a lot of those people, you know, and I was just like, I don't know about all this stuff, but I kept my mouth shut about it, which I should have. I should not have. I should have gotten out of there earlier, but
I'm supposed to care when they get harassed. While y'all literally mocked the shit. Like, I don't know, is it funny that this fucking psychotic woman sends her nudes to people that don't want them, including married men?
no.
I don't know how-
No, I don't think that's okay. I've been very transparent on how I feel about the Anja shit, and most people have. But it's one of these things where I can't force Anja to get off the internet. I can't force her to stop popping up in chats. I can't control everything, Carrie. And for you seem to be unable to cope with the fact that you can't control anything either, including yourself.
They can get on board with that.
But I'm supposed to feel bad for them because Azria got on a panel and fucking yelled at them.
No, yeah, I don't care if you feel bad. You shut your fucking mouth. You shut your fucking mouth, and when you don't have anything nice to say, you don't say anything at all. None of us did anything to you to deserve that you think it's hilarious when somebody calls me a pedophile, you sick fuck.
Jesus Christ. Grow up.
Grow up. Give me a
and know
break.
that- yeah.
Grow up. Carrie, you are crying about fresh garbage, saying that you're crying about Val. You're crying about Val making a comment that you and Hussy wouldn't be friends in 6 months, and you want to tell other people to grow up. Seriously.
Like, trust me, Garvey, I understand. Okay, I get it.
Carrie, I told you how to get your channel back. You fill out the counterclaims. I did file counterclaims.
No, you didn't.
I did.
If you did, where's your fucking channel? You didn't file them. And if you did, you filed them. They said, we don't understand. We need clarification, meaning that you wrote a bunch of bullshit in your fucking counterclaim form that YouTube didn't want to read and said, you need to resubmit this. That's all it is. You just resubmit the counterclaim until you get it right. And if you needed that much help, I could have sent you a goddamn copy paste that would have gotten your counterclaim through, but you didn't want to file the counterclaims. Just be honest about this. You just threw your hands up and said, well, I can play victim instead. I can get a bunch of attention by crying about my band channel. You know that's what you did.
Yeah. And I didn't need you to tell me to do it. Are you serious right now?
I mean, you apparently do, because you're not capable of doing anything around here.
You want credit for that? Like, I can't. I literally can't.
Who said I want credit for that? What I want, Carrie, is for you to not have the fucking goddamn gall to sit up here and go, nobody helped me, which is a goddamn lie. So no, I don't want credit for anything. I want you to stop being a disgusting liar.
Can't.
I get it. Right.
Wild. Fucking wild. You think I didn't fucking
just
file counterclaims and try to fight it?
Do you want
No.
No, I.
No, I think you got one email back and said, hey, I can't do this.
No,
This is too stressful. Oh, Michael, make me a new channel.
Sorry. Go back to what you were
Don't
watching.
stop apologizing.
Yeah,
You're
sure.
okay.
Go show whatever you want, Wody. Go show whatever you want. And then make sure you show the part where you went and deleted every message you ever sent to me. I saw.
Well, Carrie, I backed up the DMs, and yes, I deleted all of my messages with you, just like I deleted all of my messages with Azria and Jessica Messica, and I deleted all the messages with Hussy. I deleted all of my messages with all of you. Because you're not about to write a narrative, which, by the way, later on she decides to do anyway. by cropping fucking screenshots, but I'm not about to play these fucking games with you. And another thing is, I delete my messages with everybody. Even if I'm friends with you, I will delete my messages with you for the simple fact that if your account gets hacked, I don't want my shit getting out because you're a dumbass. If you have if you give a shit about your privacy at all, why wouldn't you delete messages from time to time? Why wouldn't you periodically purge your messages? Oh, that's right. You need the memories of fighting with people, right?
All that. I went in to look at a message. They're all gone. You went and deleted every bit of our conversation.
Oh.
And I never.
Carrie, if you want to get back at me, you can delete your messages too. Just go in there and delete them. I don't care. I've got them all backed up. It doesn't matter.
Never said a word about it.
Oh no.
I also never shared any of it.
What do you think this is? Do you think this is something where you're gonna expose? You could have exposed me for deleting my messages. Like, is this your dirt on me? Is I deleted messages? Give me a fucking break.
You're shady as fuck.
I'm shady.
I know. It's okay.
No, Carrie. No, I'm not shady. As I've told you many, many times, I care about personal privacy. Maybe you should too.
Priceless. Hey, Fishy. Hey, Laura. Hey, Denise. Thank you, Denise.
Literally,
Hey, Ying.
fucking hasn't been around in months, and comes around to do this.
Oh.
I think Greg was in here. Hey, Greg. I thought I saw something. That was something.
So, again, we just heard her say it's hilarious that I'm getting called a pedophile, but then when I come in and I say, I absolutely helped you out when you were getting doxxed, I absolutely helped you out when you were losing your channel, I absolutely tried to help you out with that, and you didn't give a fuck, and you obviously fucking completely forgot, too. But I come in and point that out. That makes me a piece of shit because I haven't been here for months. Get over it, God.
Carrie loves Trump. What the fuck is that?
Oh, Carrie is sniping?
Yeah, these people are weird.
No, she better not be.
Why? What are you gonna do, AJ?
Sorry, I'm just scrolling through. The
What are you gonna
comments.
do,
Hold on.
AJ? You don't
Not
snipe
paying
people.
attention to because I was so fucking fired up.
Oh, she better not be sniping.
What are you gonna do about it, AJ?
She absolutely better not be sniping.
You do something about it.
I mean, oh my God, it really is the time. Like, I feel like I shouldn't be reacting to Carrie because I might as well be reacting to a minor at this point. She is like, the more that I'm watching this now, I am seeing how goddamn childish she is. This is so stupid. What are you gonna do about it, AJ? I'm gonna snipe you. What are you gonna do about it? How are you gonna tell on me?
Yeah, I do. I got ring cameras.
What are you gonna do?
So.
What does ring cameras have to do with sniping?
Go on.
I
Good.
lashed out at
I mean-
people who've done nothing to me. You're in here talking shit.
I wasn't talking. How am I talking shit when I say I fucking helped you? I defended you, and you sound like a piece of shit for fucking sitting there pretending like I didn't.
Show where I have lashed out at you anywhere.
Do I need to back up 20 minutes? Is that seriously? This is what I'm talking about. Where have I lashed? I just showed you. You dipshit.
Anywhere. I haven't lashed out at you. You're like, it's insane.
Can I ask, what are now and laters? You keep saying like you're eating now and laters. What are they?
I am. But only one specific flavor.
What is it? Is it candy?
the now and supposedly laters.
Yeah, but you can just call them nows, okay? Because they forgot later part of it. It pisses me off.
Forgot the
Because it
later.
used to be- So it's basically almost like a very, very, very firm taffy, kind of. They used to be much harder. She fucking is. Oh, and aren't you monetized, Carrie?
Yup.
Yeah, she
Huh?
is.
Yes.
Yeah, so you're over here. Are you fucking
Whoa.
serious, Carrie?
I'm dead serious.
We don't have those.
When do I fucking snipe you? When do I fucking snipe you?
I don't care. What do you mean?
No, just keep doing it.
Damn.
You're sniping me
Oh, I
right now.
was.
I haven't covered any.
I should have put my
You're pulling my stream up right
What the
now.
fuck are you
AJ.
doing, Carrie?
I'm mainly
Fresh
covering garbage. Literally, fresh garbage snipes AJ constantly. But now it's a problem that I'm doing it.
again, at this point, Carrie, at this point that you're watching this, things have changed. Okay, I understand you want to sit there and pretend like you're not watching everything, even though we just listened to you say that you have been watching everything. Despite that, things have changed between them at this point that you're watching this. It's none of your fucking business. You know, I don't know why it is that you feel a need to snipe or watch AJ when you two are not on good terms.
You've been using my content. You've been using Hussy's content, doing
Hey,
29-hour-long fucking streams, doing nothing but talking about Hussy. And the
Oh.
second somebody claps back, and y'all are acting like heroes.
You know what I find wild about this too is like probably like a week or so, because this is what they're really mad about, is the fact that we're being nice to AJ, which is the same thing I've been doing the entire time. You know, this is what they want to shriek and be mad about, is the fact that we're being nice to AJ. But it's like not even maybe a week before this stream that you're watching right now, she was sitting here saying, or I'm sorry, I was on AJ's stream and I was literally trying to get her to stop looping about Hussy. I was like, just stop giving this fucking Muppet attention. He's a fucking weird motherfucker. Just stop giving him attention. It's fucking stupid. What is this? Keep eating each other alive. Azria wins. Was she winning? Huh? What's she winning?
Oh
Not a case against fresh garbage, that's for sure.
God, I can't. How dare she snipe me? Y'all are insane. Like, literally insane. It actually, like, it.
What did AJ do? Oh. What did AJ do to her? Let me tell you, Trash Panda, because I know you're on a loop on this one. What did AJ do to her? Does anyone want to say what AJ did to her? What was so horrible? Couple months ago, Carrie decided to say the N-word on stream. She's looking at something that 21 is posting, and she's been apparently watching Azria so much that she has now entered a certain word into her vocabulary. So she's reacting to 21, or she's reading some community post from 21 and says, N-word, show it. She said the N-word. So, and this is what's funny about this. So Azria and Jessica Meska are over here trying to get AJ to watch this clip of Carrie saying the N-word. And I even went up on panel, and apparently Carrie and Hussy, because she wanted to play this clip, decided to leave and say bye. So that's what it was that AJ wanted to play this clip where Carrie says the N-word. Okay? Now, the whole reason AJ wanted to play this clip was to defend Carrie and say, you know, it's just a word, you know, like maybe this isn't that big of a deal. You know, I don't care that much about slurs. That was her position on the entire N-word situation. And instead of just letting AJ watch the clip, have her reaction, and say what she wanted to say, the two of them decided they were up and gone, and fuck AJ, she's fake, she's evil, she's talking all these degenerates, whatever. That's why they fell out with AJ, was because she wanted to react to the N-word clip. They didn't even give her a chance to see what she would say about it. They just didn't want anyone playing the N-word clip. Carrie, you said that shit. You did that shit. It's fine. I don't really give that much of a fuck, but you did it. And people are allowed to watch it and have their opinion on it. Just like you're allowed to watch this and have your opinion on it, and I'm allowed to watch this and have my opinion that you're acting like a callous cunt, considering how nice myself, Fresh Garbage, Val, Keldoge have all been to you this entire fucking time. Especially me, considering I didn't even want to be friends with you. I was just putting up with you because I didn't want to cause problems for Val and Keldoge. That was my motivation. I mean, I didn't really need to say anything about you, and I didn't need to say that much about it because ultimately they were doing their thing. And I have criticisms of you, but it's a lot easier to say those criticisms when you're not DMing me constantly.
They get along with Azria and were friends with her for so long.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all the same
Girl, don't pretend like you weren't in Azria's chat too. Stop it.
playbook. All of these people are messy as fuck. Every single one of them.
Yeah, we're messy.
But they want to point the finger at other people and act like they're not out here doing the same fucking thing.
Oh no.
Wody has like another channel, Bridge under something or another. I'll find out the exact name. He's literally sniped AJ over there.
Oh no. He sniped AJ. That must mean he hates her. Oh.
On that channel. Live, while she's live. I saw it.
No.
But it's a problem that I'm doing it? Weird. And
Carrie, again, it's not about the fact that you are sniping AJ. It's about the things that you're saying. Because, I mean, the first like 5-7 minutes, you had fucking nothing to say other than thanks for the super chat. It's the shit that you're saying. That's the problem. I honestly could care less if you sniped AJ. But you're over here saying, nobody helped me. It's hilarious when Azria calls you a pedo. Give me a fucking break, bitch.
And she's not even my friend. I'm not a mod for her. That's your mod that was going and sniping you on this other channel.
Okay. Is AJ still here? AJ, do you care? I sniped you once. And not to, and the part she's leaving out of this, by the way, is that I sniped her for probably about 15-30 minutes, and then I was bored and like stopped. Because I was just bored with the whole situation. I realized it wasn't going anywhere nearly at the pace that I thought it was. So I just got bored and I fucking ended it. I mean, it's not that fucking deep. I didn't snipe AJ because I hated her. I sniped her because I was fucking looking for content. Just like you're doing here. You're looking for content.
So, but it's a problem I'm doing it? I don't care. I don't care if you're not
Oh,
happy
look,
that
she
I'm doing
doesn't
it.
care.
I don't care. Ryan, thank you so much. We use our hands to clap. They have the clap. We're not. I can't, Ryan. I can't. I can't.
They have the clap, but they have the. We use our hands to clap. They have the clap. We're not the same. Isn't that AJ? Isn't that actionable?
Thank you so much. We use our hands to clap. They have the clap. We're not. I can't, Ryan. I can't. I can't. Thank you, Ryan. Because
now, what if I said that the reason Carrie talks like this is because she's got gonorrhea in the throat?
Fresh garbage.
Is that okay, or is that too petty for you, Carrie?
What you're fucking answer. I don't give a fuck, Carrie. You're over there and you just.
Oh my god, girl, back off of the mic a bit.
Oh, my ears. Oh.
Jesus, and she's like breathing all. Calm down.
Okay. We just got monetized.
Oh,
well.
okay.
All right, if I did, because yes.
Oh well, AJ has done nothing but play hussy in my content.
I barely got to
how
play
long?
it.
And I haven't done a stream on
Are
AJ
you fucking kidding me?
in months.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. I think the one. What part of this sounds like a joke? No, I'm not.
Like everything you're saying, yeah, you kind of sound like a joke right now. Yeah, what part? You are the one. You are the part that sounds like a joke.
I'm not kidding you. You haven't done that? Do you want me to pull your shit up? Do I even need to, though? Because I think most people know you're full of shit. All you do is talk about hussy. Literally. Almost all you do for hours and hours and hours.
Oh, no.
And he hasn't even been talking about you.
All you do is talk
He's
about
been covering
hussy.
Shani Russ, which you and Greg were criticizing that. And like, oh, he does the Shani and Russ. Well, shouldn't you be happy? He's moved on. Why the fuck can't you? You're the one that's stuck looping over this shit. And you do it over and over again with every fallout that you have with people.
Carrie, are you listening to yourself right now? Again, 2 days prior to this, you were looping about shit that happened over a year ago. And you want to sit here and say that AJ's the one that can't move on? I'm not saying she's good at it, but thus far, she's got a better track record than you do of moving on from things. She has a much better track record than you do, because at least she's not still going on about 2023. So there's one thing she's moved past. What have you moved past, Carrie? Huh?
Like, you're still doing it over years past drama. for Nesby's birthday.
No, she's
This
just
is the last time
Are you?
that I covered any of this. So, cry more.
She's just like I do grasping drink at straws because I've Channing never never made it a fucking secret.
Such a
I said if I
bitch.
did,
Why do I need to grasping at straws? You guys haven't been doing streams where you're talking about me?
Oh shit. Tank Girl, you better check IDs for everybody that plays in that game. Okay? You better check fucking IDs.
So I'm not allowed to say anything back
No, you're not.
when you guys talk shit
Okay.
constantly in streams about me.
I mean, this is what gets exhausting and where I get callous and say exactly what I just said, which is, no, you're not. Because it's exhausting. She'll make the same argument over and over and over and over again, and eventually you're just like, sure, Carrie, whatever. Just shut up.
Seriously?
I'm gonna have to, because I never understand what AJ's
This is
saying.
wild.
So I have these 2 rocks, and I think I can like do this, and maybe like, then she'll understand that.
No, not I don't. Do not hold your breath on that because she literally. I
will gladly.
No wonder people say like, look.
No wonder
I'm just
people
gonna say
say
her like
what.
this.
You do realize that there are a lot of people that say a lot of things about you. So, is that supposed to prove something about you? Do I need to list all of the people and channels that talk shit about you constantly? Because it's not me, but there are people that do it. One of them is on panel with you right now.
Oh my god.
Do you want to compare channels and see who talked about you?
AJ, do you care that Fresh Garbage talked shit about you for all those months? Or are you just in a different place now?
Because it's not even a comparison.
Hello?
I'm gonna just eat my now haters. Okay. Okay. All right. Can we I was gonna say,
oh,
I
sorry,
don't know if you
Barbie.
guys can hear the crinkling. I have a problem.
No,
with
you
these now-
cannot show
these
your
now and
boobies,
supposedly
I
ladies,
blame
but
you.
The reason why I have a problem is because I don't need the nows, because otherwise I wouldn't. Okay. Hi guys. She's gone.
Wait, I'm waiting for the rumor or something that's gonna come from that when someone hears that. They're like, boobies? Somebody was gonna come on. Was she gonna porn bomb me?
Keldoge, I'm gonna be honest, her Discord doesn't even like her from what I'm understanding. Because Carrie doesn't seem to realize it's not just your past mods that have been in my DMs, it's also your current mods that have been in my DMs. And I've also heard quite a bit about the people that Carrie is currently paneling up with. 6 months might be generous. Can we start like an actual betting pool for this? Because now I will be happy to take the 6-month L and be like, listen, give me $5. Because I bet you money that these two will pretend to be friends till June 1st.
I guarantee you she would do some shit like that. I'm connecting the strawberries. Guys. Let me get my notebook. You hear that? Wait, let me get it, guys. Hold on. I took notes, guys. I took notes. But we're not going to get through any of them because I'm just going to bounce around and say, like, you know what I mean?
I'm just going to bounce around and say, you know what I mean? Like, you mean you did 2 days ago?
Like, oh my God. Do you know where you're at? This is the drama community. Hey! Oh, wait.
That's what Hussy said. I have the sound. What do you mean? AJ said that mocking Hussy. You want to talk about not getting the joke, Carrie? You want to talk about how missing the point of the joke? Hold on. Because that wasn't AJ's line. That was Hussy. Hold on. Wait, why can't I find it? Here it is. God damn it, handbrake. Just give me a second. I'm finding the clip. No, I said it to him. Oh, so you're saying that this clip was him making fun of you? Because, see, I apologize, AJ. I attributed it to him.
This is the drama community. Welcome, you fuck. Welcome, you fuck.
Wait, what?
Girl, why are you snorting? What the fuck was that? Why are you snorting?
And say, like, you know what I'm... Hey! Oh, wait.
What?
Girl, I don't know if you're trying to make a snoring sound, but that is a pig snorting sound, so...
Wait, what happened?
That's AJ's streams in a nutshell. Just like rinse and repeat those 3 things and you'll have AJ's content. Flower
you were
girl.
talking to
Oh,
her.
wait, and then you have to add like
Not Yo Mama one. Oh shit, Sean Nova, thank you for the $5 super chat. Just remember, folks, hussy not loyal.
like
I think I have that. I think I have that
idiot
song.
that's gonna come up and just say the N word, raw, like 20 million times.
Right.
Kiss the toes.
Talking and then all of a sudden,
Kiss
Oh, sorry.
What?
But he did that.
So wait, Carrie, it's okay when you say the N-word as long as you go on stream and cry about it the next day, but it's not okay. It's a problem when Greg says it.
Microphone and like makes it sound like
Garby?
shit constantly. Now she's gone too.
I'm around.
Is she crying? She is. Wait, I think.
No, I
Chris
think
Evans
I
is
used it
crying.
on a stream.
Oh,
Aw,
God,
you
hold on.
wish.
Let me get it.
Once you cry.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
I love this. I love that they're watching this. Keep going.
Got it.
That's gonna get this bitch came in my chat the other day saying cry more over Val. And
Damn, I
now
wish I
she's
would've
like,
won
"Cry."
now.
Oh, code name Dirty Birdie. I didn't even read it out. I just put it on the screen. Thank you so much.
Cool,
That,
man.
who is that sexy co-host? He sounds familiar. I don't know. Do you know him? How do you know him? I can't imagine how that. How would you know each other?
Yeah, because that's
Wait, that
absolutely.
might sound better. They don't know each other like that either, but you know.
Or do
Wait,
we?
what happened? Because you were talking to her, she was talking, and then all of a sudden,
Okay.
what? Garby.
I'm around. Catch up on shit.
So this
Wait,
is the girl that couldn't
how
be
are
on
you
my
doing?
fucking panel because she had to look to make
you're
sure that the
muted.
chat
Oh, wait.
wasn't
Okay.
coming.
There
There
we
you
go.
are.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh, this shit
Right.
is wild.
Crazy.
Okay, so originally I did a stream with Hussy. We're gonna look through it real quick, but I think I have the song. Because I was looking for music to play about Hussy, and it was not easy, to say the least. What? Oh.
I felt for Vicky.
What happened?
Panel up.
Yeah, here we go.
Get drunk. I wanna do all the snaps. I wanna
There you
do
go.
all my raps. When the grifter won't you? And your supporters can't send money to you. No cash.
Hussy not loyal.
Hussy not loyal.
No, I heard people asking about this, and I was like, I think I have it, but I wasn't sure because I was worried about it getting a claim, but it didn't actually get a claim on this. So there you go. If you want Hussy not loyal, rip it from this video. Yoink. Oh, yo, mama, put your damn videos back up. You messed up my breezy stream.
Oh wait, this is gonna get confusing because I heard you and I thought it was you now.
I did that too in the beginning. I'm like, wait a minute.
We could come back to this and I could pull up the stream
Considering you're pretty much reacting to the same thing you already watched.
on Greg's channel. Although they'll probably take it down to try to keep, which if they do, that's cool too. I'm not that desperate to cover this shit, but let me see if I can find that really quick because it was funny. Oh, and the fucking unicorn girl shit because oh my god, you guys, that chick went insane tonight as well. And literally, I haven't even heard that much of it, but like,
Yeah, she went insane, so let me show it to you.
she was on the phone with somebody, and the chick straight up said the N word, hard R.
No.
And Unicorn Girl was like, I know.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
That was great. And I think that it was pull up a Gross Shanny video.
I mean, with the exception of maybe Carrie, I can't recall another time that I fired up a stream just because somebody said the N-word. And the only reason that I even brought it up with Carrie was, number one, you were kind of on notice about the N-word after your Dr. Dre incident. But number two was because it was fucking hilarious the way she was fucking crying about this shit. I'm not a racist. Ah! Like, Carrie, just own up to it, accept it, and be like, yeah, I've been watching too much Azria. I let that shit slip. I was wrong. My bad. And I'm sorry if I offended anybody. But for you to sit up there and I'm not a racist, guys. I didn't mean to hurt anybody. Like, come on, you sound like a fucking clown.
Wait, that could be kind of funny. Here, hold on. I got one. Sorry to the audience ahead of time for this.
But this isn't even Unicorn Girl said the N-word. It's apparently her friend said it.
And they hate Shanny too. These people always are like, oh, I don't like the Shanny content. like, okay, well, don't watch it then. It's
Okay.
really easy. All right.
I don't believe there's anyone in your audience that doesn't like the shady content. They don't like this that you're doing right here. How are you still going on about this? Carrie's a loser. It's just she's so much of a loser. There's so much to make my point. I can't help myself, okay? I can't help myself.
I found it. Ryan, Unitard
You
had
start
a
at a
goblin.
goblin.
And from the, what was the name from the
Hold on, let me just skip through because I think she's done. All right, so this date was January the 30th. Well, she did this. So apparently later that night, Hussy decided to go live. And this will be our last stream for the night because obviously this is carried on for quite a while. But you're now going to see where this all escalates to the point of now you talk to a minor. So let's go. Let's do it. We're almost done. Did I ban Vidal? I might have. Why she want me to unban her? I thought she don't give a fuck. I'll think about it.
like again? Fresh Garbage made a point of coming into my chat the other night to accuse me of being like, "Oh, are you crying again? Are you crying over Val Snow?"
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I know I'm so money hungry and everything, but I literally have not been paying attention to my super chats. Thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. I didn't expect that. I was like, I'm just gonna rack up the fucking ad revenue tonight. My bad. Thank you guys. Do you guys want ads off for a little bit? Press 1 if the ads are bothering you, and press 2 if not.
And just going out of her way to come in there and be a dick.
Hold on,
So
what
why
happened
would
with
I
Val?
feel? Why would I feel so bad? What
No,
happened
no,
with
no.
Val?
What do I mean about this? Let me rephrase that. I have seen the content from both of y'all, but I don't know what actually started it. Is this something that has been?
Listen, and Stella, I understand that line of argumentation, but even I don't really agree with that. It's like it's a matter of like speech is based on your community and more on your community than anything else, because I think people like to misappropriate the word culture, but like speech patterns are because of your community. If I'm constantly watching something where somebody's dropping the N-word, for example, and maybe I could think of a better example, but like if I'm constantly engaging in content like that, then I'm going to start kind of adopting that language. You know what I mean? And it's not that I should. Obviously, I'm a human. I have self-restraint and whatever. I just don't think she was blaming Azria as much as she was just being like, I fucking slipped up. And I do believe her that she slipped up because, like I said, she's been put on notice about this shit. But I don't think she was blaming Hecate. I just think she's fucking stupid. Like I said, my issue was it was all the fucking crying. It's just you're embarrassing yourself.
In your heart that you was like, you know what?
Val
Val been talking shit about me for a long time. It's time for me
No.
to settle it. Like,
Val
I don't know what
no,
happened.
that's the thing. I liked Val. She came on panel over here with me and Hussy and stuff, and like we were nice to her. Like I didn't have any issues. And then she went into AJ's chat the other day and started talking shit, saying that like placing bets, saying that like it'll be, she gives it like 6 months before Hussy turns on me and this and that. And so I took a screenshot of that,
Placing bets.
and then posted on my community tag
Val, how much did you bet? I'm just curious how much you're gonna win.
tab, and I said, Val, like I think this is kind of uncalled for. Like why it's really petty. Like why are you saying stuff like that? Like I don't get why.
And then you did a stream right after and screeched about it, and then you did another stream and you cried about fucking Kratos and TJ and Jules and everybody else but Val. But go on.
Everybody's so worried about me and Hussy's friendship to begin with.
This one's good. Val comes on at one point.
But basically, that's what it was. I was calling her out for that. And then her response to that was, "Oh my God, why are you being crybabies when, I'm having people that are harassing me and you're worried about some stupid comment I made and making a big deal about it?"
Wait, nobody has taken me up on that bet yet, even Carrie? It's almost like nobody cares. Oh, man. Don't let them find out.
And I've been you know, it's basically she blamed me and Hussy for the bodega going after her and shit like that. Like,
Let's
it's
not
stuff that
talk
we
about
have nothing to do with any of that.
Let's
So
not talk about that.
okay,
Yeah.
Don't talk about that,
and so
Carrie.
like it's just the it feels a bit hypocritical is all I'm saying.
I
But
think she's doing it because everybody else does it, and that's how they are. They just mimic each other. They're like parrots. And I don't see why she had to say it when 50 other people already said it. And if it's not a big deal, why worry about it? Why worry about it?
right, and
Then why
she's
you
just
talking
been
about
Correct. Why are you so insecure about a friendship that you know is not going to end well?
nasty about it since she did a stream. She was calling me a bitch and stuff like that. And I haven't called her any names like that. I wasn't getting nasty like that. I literally, I tried to be mature about it and be like, I said this was uncalled for. Like, it seems petty to me. I thought that you were better than that. Things like that. I didn't get nasty. And so I'm like, I don't know.
I didn't get nasty. You said it was hilarious that Hecate was calling me a pedophile. Oh, don't worry. You'll get a lot nastier here in just a minute.
I guess she's just not the kind of person I thought she was because I didn't think she was, you know, petty like that. I thought that like the things that she kind of goes at people
Yeah.
for seemed to be, I thought were more.
No, but Stella, I'm saying that word hasn't left your lips because you have self-control, unlike Carrie, who has literally no self-control.
Like, I don't know, because she comes, she
Listen, let me ask you this, Stella. When Tasha made that song, the Macarena song, the strawberry juice would never, ever, ever say the N-word to a room full of black people, right? That song, tell me you were not looping that in your head, because I know I was, I'll admit it.
kind of like, I mean, she's like lectured me and Hussy.
That's how I can quote it.
And stuff about the drama and like why, you know, don't like basically trying to say like you shouldn't be getting involved in the drama and you should handle things this way and be mature. But then she's not doing that. She's not handling things like that. So it's like, yeah, she's just not who I thought she was. I don't hate her. I don't like it isn't like that. I don't even really have hard feelings, but I do think she's being a hypocrite and I don't have any desire to you know, be friendly with her or whatever going forward because I just think, you know, she doesn't appear to be a very good person.
Well, did you ever have a conversation with her after that? After this whole thing, like, did you was like, "Hey, come up here and explain to me why did you say this?"
Did you have a conversation with her, Carrie? Huh? No, you didn't.
It's only been like a couple of days ago that it all started
It's only been a couple of days, but you know, burn it down
with her. So
It's just Val or the other people too?
which other people? I'm talking about the stuff with Val. I don't know what.
Oh, okay. No, I'm not saying it's just Val or it's other people with.
No, I'm talking
that
about Val.
chime
Yeah,
in.
Val.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
no. It's just Val in that sense. So,
I think Val would be up
to
for
be
a
honest, I
conversation.
might would have been.
This is
I might.
yeah. For those of you wondering, this is not the fight between Carrie and GP. This is where Val comes on panel, and so they fight with Val.
I've been willing, you know, and I'm not saying that I'm not willing to do that, but again, like I said, just go if you see the clip, like see her channel, see the video, like she got really like nasty for no reason. I mean, like calling me a bitch and things like that. Oh, fuck you. Go touch grass. You need to go outside. Go get outside and get real friends and things like that. That's what she was saying. I'm like, so yeah, I won't lie. I'm not like, it doesn't make me, you know, really want to try to work things out or like, because I'm like, you're just nasty. And
Because she told you to log off? She told you to log off because you're acting crazy about this?
petty.
See, Carrie, this is what I mean. When you don't recognize when you have real friends in front of you that are actually telling you constructive advice.
I mean, you don't have to work things out. You could just always
Exactly,
just talk shit about
Stella.
it.
That's
It
what
is
I
a bit-
mean.
I don't even. I'm telling you that have a conversation.
Now, would you be surprised that someone with as low of an IQ as Carrie to actually let it out of her mouth? Do you see what I'm saying?
Really, I'll just ignore her. I mean,
Oh,
move
ignore her.
on.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's the best thing. You know, I don't even talk about them. I don't.
No.
I really
It's
like it. Makes
honestly
it
not
turns
worth
my
it.
stomach. Listening to that clip with Azria and Fresh Garbage, that group, honestly, it turns my
What
stomach.
clip? What clip? I haven't seen this yet, and that's nobody even sent it to me. What clip are y'all talking about?
You want to?
It makes me sick to my stomach. What the fuck are you? What? Because Azria was on there talking shit about Fresh Garbage. What makes you sick about that? No, they're about to watch the clip. So we're just gonna skip ahead to when Val gets on panel. And then we're done here, guys. We're done with January. We're not really done. But they're about to watch the clip that we've already watched.
Are you there?
It's me.
Yeah. So what do you have to say?
Can I start with the fact that all I was saying is that Carrie was avoiding saying what the issue was between me and Block Party that Fresh Garbage and I were talking about. That AJ.
No, I say we're done. We're gonna chill for a minute, so don't go anywhere. But we're wrapping up soon.
apparently agreed with us on. Carrie, can you elaborate what Block Party and I's issue is?
What? What does that have to do with me?
Brought it up. I was reacting to it.
Well, from what I know, Block Party called you out for talking to a minor.
Called
That's
me out for
Called you out for talking to a minor.
talking to a minor. So, do you agree with the allegations against me or not?
That's not what we're here about. That's not what we are here about.
Because you said she was talking to a minor, so she's asking, do you actually believe that? Do you actually agree with that? And you're like, what is this about? What are you talking about? Like, she doesn't seem to want to accept the fact. It's like, because what they think is Val's going to come on here and I'm so sorry I talked about your friendship. When you've been out here saying that she's talking to a minor.
You're not even talking about here to fucking grill us and shit.
Hold
That ain't
on.
not
No,
happening.
you're not going to spin this, Val. You have to fucking say something about our friendship. Stick to that. And then we'll get to what you want.
Then how come you were talking about Block Party at all?
No.
See, we only let you up because we expected an apology out of you. Why aren't you doing our bidding, servant?
Don't ignore me.
I'm just
I
asking.
asked you a question.
Okay, fine. You want to talk about how your feelings are hurt over what I said?
I will admit, Stella, I'm torn on it too. I haven't totally decided if she's stupid or doing this on purpose. I think it's a little bit of both, but I think there's definitely a very big factor of stupid happening here.
I want to tell you.
I'm sorry,
What?
but I have to go. I have
Okay,
to go because I have to get to work.
Good luck.
So
Have a good day.
yeah, have a good day, and I thank you for having me on, Hussy Carrie.
Oh, shut up, GP, copping out.
Good hearing your voice, Val.
I'm
I hope everything
joking.
goes smoothly for y'all.
All right, GP. Bye.
So go ahead.
I mean, like, look at your chat right now. Like, you are, even if you don't mean to, you are inadvertently giving credence to Block Party and his nonsense by mentioning it but not being specific.
We're not even. I didn't even mention talking about Block Party. Why are you bringing?
No,
it
Carrie
up?
did. I don't know why you're pretending like it didn't happen.
What didn't happen?
Oh my god.
My issue.
So in other words, one more time, I just want to make sure I hammer this point home. They don't want to talk about the things that they have said about Val. They want to talk about the things that Val has said about them. You see how this works? Like, it's not about what I do, it's about what you do. You said we were going to break up in 6 months.
Pretending. What are you talking about?
Is that
So,
you are
okay.
you are very typical of your group.
What does that mean?
Well, let me finish. What have I ever done to you specifically?
Why should my commentary be limited to what people do to me specifically?
No, and Val is making a fucking amazing point here. Why is it that why would I only be able to cover somebody who has done something to me? I come on here and I critique content. I don't critique my personal feelings about how I feel about you or your things. I come on here to critique you, your content, and the things that you say. It has nothing to do with whether you've done something to me. And again, this is the exact point that I've been making the entire time. You come out here and you fucking say this shit, and you act like the only friends that you possibly have are the ones that uncritically believe and agree with everything that you say. And the reality, as I've told you many times, is that your friends are shit if they aren't challenging you. If you don't have people in your life challenging you, you are a failure at life.
That's not what I said. What have I ever done to you specifically? How is our relationship, when we have communicated, how has that always been? How have I treated you?
Pretty well, I suppose. I don't know. It's not
You
a
don't
personal
know.
thing.
You don't know.
We're not
Who
friends
should I
or
ask?
anything. What are you trying to say?
Who should I ask? You fuck. Who should I ask? The 17-year-old you were playing games with?
The 17-year-old you were playing games with.
Who should I ask? You fucking retard. I have nothing to say to you. Carrie, go ahead.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you just say retard? Hussy, I remember very, very distinctly that you were crying about somebody else calling you a retard. So much so that you couldn't even say the word. You called me a regard. Bleh. But it's okay when you do it to other people, right? See, again, I can sit here and do this whataboutism argument all fucking day long with you two pigs. Because it's what you deserve at the end of the day. You've sat here and used this against everybody else for how many fucking years now? can go right back on you because you're no better than any of these other people, and you somehow think you're owning it when you aren't at all. Also, you're unbanned, Vidal.
What do you want, Val? Like
What
seriously,
do I
what do you
want?
want?
Why did you make a community tab when you know what's going on with me over some stupid
What does that
bullshit?
have to, because you called me out? I didn't know. I'm not.
I
I
didn't
don't know
call
what-
you out. I reacted to someone else.
No, you talked shit about me and Hussey's friendship. So I
Why
called
does that
you out
hurt your
about
feelings
that.
so badly compared to
I
everything
didn't
else
say
going
it
on
hurt
in your
my
life?
feelings so badly.
And everything else,
I didn't say
you have
it
no
hurt my
empathy for
feelings so
anyone else's
badly. I said-
doxes.
What are you
What are you screaming about if it didn't hurt your feelings so badly?
talking about?
What do you mean? You laughed at the fact
Why
that Jeff
can't I
Garbage might cry
criticize
because you
you
got
being,
doxxed?
why can't I criticize you being rude without you bringing that up? It has
Do you see how she is shrieking and screaming in comparison to Val? Now, this one, Val, has been repeatedly told she's talking to minors. She's talking to minors. And this one has been told your friendship sucks and will probably end in 6 months. Which of these two do you think should be screaming right now? Because I know what I know. If I'm in Val's position, you're not out screaming me, Carrie.
Because you said that your criticism is I was petty, but you showed nothing but petty behavior.
No, my criticism is that I thought you had some kind of respect for me because I had been nice and respectful to you. But you were in a chat clearly not respecting me, placing bets on a
What was
friendship
in
that I
that
have with
chat?
someone.
What was being discussed in that chat the majority of the time?
Me and Hussey's
No,
friendship.
that's bullshit.
That's what you were discussing.
What was being discussed in that chat? Me and Hussey's friendship. Ah, my God.
I don't know what everybody else is
I mean, do you really think GP did an entire stream on yours and Hussey's friendship? You're not that important, Carrie. Sorry, you're not.
My God. About that. I don't care about you being a chat Nazi. Why are you guys always looking into other people's chats and navigating who can
I
be there and
wasn't.
who
I was
can't?
talking about what you
And what
said.
can
Are
be
you
said and
going
what
to answer
can't?
for what you do, or are you just going to try to turn around and
I
tell
already
me you're not?
apologized to you, but that wasn't good enough. You had to make streams about it.
Yeah, you went and called us crybabies. Great apology.
No, I originally apologized to you and said it was a criticism of Hussey, not you.
She apologized to you twice, and when it became evident that you weren't going to accept any apology, and just like Azria, nothing will be good enough for you to accept, Val decided, fuck it, you fucking crybaby, get over it.
I don't care.
Yeah, you know what? When
It's
you
still
fucking
rude.
know, when
Who
you
cares if
fucking
it's
realize,
rude?
go
We
criticize
care.
your own fucking self for playing video games
We
with
care.
a minor before you fucking criticize me.
You see how you're
Go criticize yourself for playing video games with a minor.
lumping into this?
We
I thought it
care.
wasn't about that.
Yeah, you're criticizing me. You criticizing
Why are
me.
you trying to lump
your
us
brain,
into
your
the
brain even
doxing that
fucking
Fred
route
Garbage
right, you
did?
dumb bitch.
Because you
call
were
it
laughing at
passion
her about to
and
cry
you're
about
inviting
being
people from the
doxxed.
internet
That's
to your
not what I was
wedding.
laughing about.
Then what do you think she was about to cry about?
You invite people from the internet to your wedding. I mean, again, Hussey, you met up with Noodles. You have no problem meeting up in courtrooms with people from the internet that you've never met. Why would I think that if you were getting married that you wouldn't invite Carrie, a complete stranger from the internet?
She didn't cry, number one. I was
So?
making a joke.
So?
And it had nothing
Oh,
to
it
do
was a
with her
joke.
being
It works for
doxxed.
you, but not me. Is that right?
No, it had nothing to do with her
It was
being
just a petty
doxxed.
joke, but it's okay when Carrie does it.
No, it had nothing to do with her being doxxed. is what I
See?
It
said.
literally happened because
See? She just flipped it right around on you. No. I didn't know she was being doxxed, even though Fresh Garbage said she was being doxxed.
she was being doxxed. What are you talking
No,
about?
it didn't. It did not happen because she was being doxxed.
It literally happened. Were you there the whole time? Because I was.
You, again, Carrie, unless you were in a coma for that moment of time when Fresh Garbage said that somebody was doxing her in the chat, you knew she was being doxed.
No, I
Well, that's
wasn't.
a you problem. Fucking
No,
do
it's
your research
not.
before you laugh at someone.
No, it's not. I don't need to have to do research to have commentary on what's happening on a stream. I don't need that. I don't need that. You need to get off your fucking.
I don't need to do research to have commentary on what's on a stream. So while that is technically true, I would never say that out loud. I would never say that out loud because the truth is you probably should be doing a little bit of research before you start running your mouth about things.
High horse. is
Why?
what you
Because
do.
I don't
You
think
act
it's
like
cool?
you're better than everyone else. You're lecturing people about do this. do
Commentary
that. I
is
don't think you
lecturing.
can cover. Shut the fuck up and let me talk because you keep interrupting me. You get on there, you say, okay, I think Carrie's obsessive with the Shani and Rev content. She needs to do this. She doesn't need to do that. I'm not happy with that. Oh, she's saying that, oh, when you're here, you're like family because you didn't get the joke.
Do you hear what's going on in her fucking head? It's just like, hey, she should change it. She's just taking all of the things people have said to her over the years and just ruminating about it. I'm not going to finish the sentence. That's all.
Right, it's a
So
joke.
what? I
But you
got
had a
it
problem
now.
with it. So you
Does
have
that
all
mean you're
kinds-
not parasocial,
you're not-
Carrie?
She's gonna
I'm just shocked Carrie is still with us, if I'm being honest.
keep interrupting me.
Oh my god, okay, Hecate.
Oop.
She won't shut the fuck up so I can finish what I'm saying. So I'm not.
I forgot about this moment. She's like, Carrie's like, I'm not gonna talk to her because she just keeps interrupting me. And Hussey has walked the fuck away because Carrie, he doesn't give a fuck about any of this. He doesn't give a fuck. And another thing, Hussey told on you throughout this, Carrie, that he told you to not react to this, to not give Validity attention. And this is what you do. And you wonder why people think your friendship's going to end so quickly, just like it has with everybody else for what seems to be this same reason. You run to people, you cry, you ask for advice, and then when they give you advice, you don't take it, and people are like, why am I wasting my energy on this person? So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just depends on how much money you bring in for Hussey, though, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to turn off the ads?
The fuck up so I can
No,
finish.
I'm playing this.
She won't shut the fuck up so I can finish what I'm saying. So I'm not going to do it. Like, talking to you is pointless. That's obvious.
I just don't understand why you made a community. You could have DM'd me. You want to take the stance with everyone else? You could have DM'd me. Why didn't you DM me? Apparently you DM'd everyone else about me.
Why didn't you shut the
Who
fuck
did
up?
I DM about you?
I'm not telling them people.
Why didn't you DM me? She doesn't owe you a
Don't bring
fucking
it up.
DM.
I
Did
think
you
you're
owe
lying.
You're right. She doesn't. But maybe she could take context into fucking.
I think you're lying because I don't
You know
think
what's very
You
interesting?
think I'm lying?
Yes, I do.
You're the one dirty deleting community tabs.
No, it's not dirty deleting.
not dirty
I literally.
Did you address it on your stream or not?
Yes, yeah,
Yes, you did.
I did.
Did you read it out?
Yes, I did.
The first one? Because I
Both
don't
of
want the
them.
second one.
Both of them.
Okay.
Both of them.
So
maybe you should do your research then, since you don't fucking know. What
I don't
you're
have
talking
time. I'm
about.
dealing with the bodega and
Oh,
Azria,
you
Carrie.
don't have time.
You had to make it
You don't
about
have
you.
time.
Oh, Carrie, I thought you didn't have to do research. What do you mean? You don't have to do research for live stream. What are you talking about?
I don't have
fucking bring
time.
up
He's
any
so
fucking
busy.
names.
Also, yeah, exactly. Who's interrupting who now, Carrie?
It's not between anybody else but us. Now, it's
I
so
want to know
interesting
about
to me, Val.
everything else, but
It's so interesting that you can sit on panel with AJ for hours on hours.
You know why?
No, let me finish. And then you can say, Huzzy doesn't have content unless he fights with his friend.
Hussey, there is a literal stream that you sat on panel with AJ's for hours and talked shit about me. What are you talking about? You were on AJ's panel for hours, many times, talking shit about everybody. What are you talking about?
I've said that for months.
I didn't know because I don't watch your bullshit.
Well, that's not my problem.
But
I've been
I-
upfront to
no,
you.
you can say, bitch, you can say
Yeah,
it.
well, you getting doxxed isn't our problem.
You can say whatever you want.
Carrie, do you think
But
those two things are equal?
Shut up. It's funny how you think that.
It's not like that. It's just
when
saying that
it's
you
funny-
expect things that you don't give.
It's funny how you say that when A, it's not true, and B, you're on AJ's panel for hours while she's talking about me, and she hasn't even stopped talking about me.
I went on
Every
AJ's
fucking-
panel.
To get an
Can I-
Azria.
Right or wrong? Right or
Did you get an
wrong?
Azria? Did you
Right there, you went on AJ's panel to get at Azra. So what was her motivation for going on AJ's panel before she fell out with Azria? You still can't answer that one, though, can you, Carrie? You're just going to say that the only reason anyone could ever... Like, this is what pisses me off about this little line from your dumbass, is the only reason that anyone could ever be nice to AJ is to get back at somebody else. So why were you nice to AJ? Who were you trying to get back at? Why are you nice to Hussey? What are you trying to get out of it? Maybe the only reason, Carrie, people are nice to you is to get clout and money out of you. You seem to think that people do this and they hate on you for views and money, but does it ever occur to you that maybe the people that buddy up to you are the ones that are trying to get clout and money off of you? You might want to think about that.
I do not need to talk. How many times have I talked about you? I don't need to fight with friends to talk about. See, you are typical of everybody else, Val. You bring nothing fresh to the table. You typical. Typical.
Okay, can we actually?
Typical. Oh. Hussy, you already used this line in GP's chat. Shut the fuck up.
I talk about what's happening and not your. Just
Yeah,
like,
that's fucking
opinion to
happening.
me?
Oh, it's all about you, right? It's all about you and your feelings and your PO box got leaked. PO box 42, whatever the fuck. Nobody.
Do you
knows
really
what
think
it
that's
is.
all that they're exchanging, or maybe that's the only part?
I just can't not listen to Hussy get all bent out of shape without laughing my ass off. He is so like, this is the thing. Like, Hussy does not seem to understand that if he just did, like, you want to succeed on YouTube, Hussy, you want to get thousands of viewers, just go on and rage. Just rage like this all the time. I'd watch the hell out of it.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what's happening.
You will be infamous.
To you.
Then why should anyone care about you, Hussy? Would I even be in this situation?
Say what you
Would
want.
I even be in this situation if I didn't take a stand against Azria for you guys?
Listen to her. Did you just hear that? Did you just hear what she said?
Maybe if you were a nice
Did you
person.
just hear that? Did you just hear what she said? Did you hear it? Did you hear it? She thinks it's our fault that Azria.
No, Carrie. They didn't. Val isn't saying that it's your fault. Val is saying that I could have attacked you this whole time instead of not attacking you, instead of being nice to you. I could have attacked you and not had Azria on my ass for the last 4 months. That's what she's saying. I'm glad I could translate that for you, dumbass.
Said you wouldn't be in this if it wasn't for her sticking up for us.
I mean,
correct.
You think that what's going on with you is our fault?
No, I'm not saying it's your
Yes, I do.
fault. You're not the people doing it, but can you at least recognize
do.
that if it wasn't for me saying Hussy's not a predator, Carrie's not a fucking child exploiter, that I would even be in the spotlight with Azria and the other ones?
I think most definitely that you would. I don't think it has to do
Yeah, and I think you're like Stella. Want to tell me this doesn't sound retarded?
with us much at all. And you didn't say that. You said I exploited William. You did say I did.
You know what I mean.
Oh,
I have
no.
completely.
No, I don't know what you mean.
You did. You exploited the situation with those children. Do I think you need to be locked up for it? No. But you did exploit them. It's criticism, Carrie. Just like your friendship with Hussy is criticism. What isn't criticism is you talk to a minor. That's pedo jacketing.
Criticized your actions in it, and then I moved on.
And I didn't use it as a cop out and expect you to like not say that because
But
I
you
have
will
done
use your
something
documents
wrong.
as a cop out
But
not to
you
care
will
about
not
anyone
admit
else's.
that you did something wrong by talking to a fucking minor.
Okay, so no one. Then so's your husband for talking to a minor. What do you mean?
But
What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't know why we're making this about this.
No,
if
no,
you
no,
don't
no, no.
believe
Why
that
are
I'm a
we
groomer.
talking
Do you believe?
Let me explain, since this doesn't get elaborated on. Carrie, Michael was 18 and you were 16, okay? And according to you, you guys were not having sex at that time. And I believe you. I believe you. I kind of don't, but I do. I believe you that you guys were not sexually engaged when you were 16 and he was 18. But you want to know something?
He was talking to a minor.
Because if he didn't speak to you, I don't know how that relationship went back then, you know?
What
I'm
are
a
you
groomer?
saying about my
Carrie,
husband?
Do you believe I'm a groomer? Because I don't think.
Did I say you were a groomer?
Let me tell you something, Val. I don't know you.
Okay.
The fuck?
I don't know
Never
you, but I
talk
still
about
don't
my
think you held up a
husband,
head.
Okay, well, I don't know you. I don't know you. Do I think what you did was weird as fuck? Yes. If I had a 17-year-old playing video games with a 27-year-old, I'd be very concerned.
Why?
Because
what do you think's happening there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I
that's
don't
the
want
thing,
to
you
know.
can't just-
Okay, so first of all, Hussy, this is why you don't have children and shouldn't have children, is because specifically you are out here saying they're playing video games with an adult. Rah. And then when she says, well, what do you think's happening there? You say, well, I don't know. I don't want to know. Hussy, that seems like neglectful parenting to me. So I don't know why you're coming out here lecturing people about parenting when you apparently didn't even want to inseminate your fucking ex-wife. And you want to fucking sit here and fucking lecture everybody else about fucking parenting while you're a goddamn 60-year-old gay man in a wig. Like, get over it, bitch.
I don't want to
be
know.
Angry at people for having
Like,
accident.
it is, Hussy, it is nobody's fault but your own that you are a failure at life. Sorry.
Accidentally ran into a minor on the internet.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't know. If you listened to the
Okay.
story, you would know.
Okay, you know what?
You knew later, and you chose to still let them stay there, and then invited them to your wedding.
10 years later?
Why did you invite? I thought you're not parasocial.
10 years later.
I thought you were not
That's the whole point.
parasocial.
You kept having a relationship with that person. If somebody lied to me about something that
you have positive
serious,
interactions,
and I
okay.
found out that they were lying, as soon as I found out, I would cut ties completely.
You did not.
So you don't believe in forgiving people that admit to lying to you?
Not someone that could have possibly
their age?
been lying about something that could have gotten me arrested.
No.
I didn't do anything.
Not somebody that could have been lying about something that could have gotten me arrested. Carrie, why would you get arrested for talking to a minor in a video game? Why? Why would you get arrested for that? Is it because somebody might be saying something inappropriate to said minor? So you need to pick a lane here, Carrie. Either there wasn't a problem, she didn't do anything inappropriate, or she did do something inappropriate by talking to a minor. But you can't seem to decide on whether or not that would have happened. But she could have been arrested for literally speaking to a minor. I mean, again, I hate that I feel like I have to beat this into everybody's head. But am I going to be arrested if I see a kid playing out in the middle of the road and I say, don't play in the road? Am I going to get arrested for talking to a minor? I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. These are the type of people that want us to live in the cold society where nobody interacts with each other, nobody talks to each other, because God forbid what somebody else might think of it. Get a fucking life, for fuck's sake.
Illegal. How would it get me arrested?
Okay. I mean,
Okay.
Then why are you
you should not want. You should not.
Oh, then why are you so worried about it? Because you are pedo-jacketing her. Because you're saying she's talking to a minor and telling your audience that she did something inappropriate when you're even also trying to say, well, I didn't say she did anything inappropriate. Every time you're confronted with this, I didn't say she did anything inappropriate. Either it was inappropriate or it wasn't. Make up your fucking mind. Good evening. It costs $2 to watch this stream. What's your point? Thank you for the $2. $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good.
People are lying about.
He's 60. I think he was 53 something. I don't know. I don't know how old he is. Sorry, he's in his 50s. He's in his 50s. I don't want to get sued by Maxwell for lying about his age. Fucking 70.
What do you mean, Carrie?
You should not. You're
I
27
don't.
fucking
I
years
didn't lie
old.
about you. I said you were talking to a minor. That's what you did.
I said you were talking to a minor. That's what you did. Well, Carrie, you talked to a minor for 18 years. That's what you did. I didn't say you did anything inappropriate. That's what you did. You talked to a minor for 18 years while you were raising him.
Yeah, but so again, it's not all about Carrie. Other people are saying these things, right? And you guys are now going along with their story instead of hearing my story. Because you're currently angry at me because I pointed out that Hussy has a hard time maintaining friendships.
I don't have a hard time maintaining.
Yeah, how is this all about me? Because you're crying over a fucking comment about your fucking Hussy's fucking friendship.
What happened to Sala? What happened to Irate?
I'm not
Irate Alex.
Listen.
What happened to AJ?
Hold on.
And he didn't put up
Hold
with
on.
that.
Carrie, hold on, honey. So you're saying that you don't know the story, but you're already assuming that it's my fault and I have a tough time.
What? No, I literally.
Yes, you are.
I literally.
Yes, you are. Hold on.
You called
Hold
me
on, you
cannibal.
stupid bitch. Have you ever sat down and listened to my side of the story? Yes or no?
Yes.
When?
When I reacted to it.
Then what happened between me and Alex?
Alex,
no,
didn't he?
just super chats and next
He called you a slur or something. I remember that, right?
Well,
I don't know. It's been a long time ago, and I admit
He
it's not
told
I know much about.
yeah. He told me to KYS. I decided
Yeah,
not
okay.
to speak to him again. That's all, just to walk away. What the fuck is wrong?
Now, see, once again, just like Carrie, Hussy gets very good advice, and he just can't take it. He just can't take the criticism. Don't tell me what to do.
He told me, He told me to KYS. I decided not to speak to him again. That's all, just to walk away. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Okay, but the point.
Okay is not an answer. What the fuck is wrong with
Okay is not an answer. I'm pretty sure she had a comma at the end of that. Okay.
that?
My point is.
Answer
that
my question.
When you lose your friendships, they.
No. Hold on. If somebody tells me to KYS, and that is where I draw the line, and you can see in my past when MFW said that, I stopped talking to her. What is wrong with me just turning away and walking away?
Okay, what happened between?
Nothing's wrong with you. It just makes you a crybaby. What do you not understand about that?
Between you and Wody.
No.
This is what sets him off. This right here is what sets him off.
I don't know. It's been a long time ago, and I admit it's not anything I know much about.
Yeah. He told me to KYS. I decided not to speak to him again. That's all, just to walk away. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Okay, but the point...
Okay is not an answer. What the fuck is wrong with that?
My point is...
Answer my question.
When you lose your friendships, they...
No. Hold on. If somebody tells me to KYS, and that is where I draw the line, and you can see in my past when MFW said that, I stopped talking to her. What is wrong with me just turning away and walking away?
Okay, what happened between you and Wody?
No. I'm done with you. Val, this is why I never liked you. Okay? This is why I never liked you. This is why I never liked you. Bye.
And yeah, that's the thing, is he doesn't want to answer what happened between me and him because he knows he's just going to lie about it again. The reason me and Hussy, I will say it again for like the 5th time, the reason me and Hussy fell out is because he wanted me to pick sides between him and Azria. And I'm going to tell you right now, any one of you come into my DMs and are trying to make me pick a side between you and the other person, you might as well accept that I've picked the other person already, because I don't pick people like this. I don't do this. I make my own fucking opinions on things. Yeah, and he didn't walk away. He raged about it for months. You're absolutely right. He raged about that shit for months. Also, Brittany, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So anyway, that concludes January the 30th. Let me show you a little bit of this. We've got Carrie going on February 7th, February 10th, February 22nd. Hussy going on February 25th, March the 1st. I have a stream. I don't even know what date that is. March the 6th. But the stream that I don't have a date for, this was the one where he was incredibly drunk. And when I searched the transcript, he brought up Val's name 60 times. But they're not talking about Val. They just mean in general. So yes, I have much more to show you. This doesn't even get into the AJ shit. This doesn't even get into the unicorn girl shit, which I'm not even sure that I want to get into, if I'm being totally honest. But I think that's about as much as I can take of this today. I'm going to have to do this in more manageable doses, for the simple fact that, like, this shit enrages me. Because it only gets worse from here. It only gets to where it's more, you talk to a minor, you talk to a minor, So I think I'm going to end it here tonight. I'm not sure if I'm going live tomorrow, but I probably will. Oh, fuck, it's 1 a.m. I didn't even realize that. If I'm going to schedule, I should. So maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. I don't know, but we'll do Carrie Talk to a Minor Part 2. That lasted longer than the actual January. January did fly by pretty quickly, it's true. Who can I raid? Oh, Diorio has his raids back on. Should we raid Diorio? I mean, unless somebody... I don't know if anybody else is going live, but I don't think so. Yeah, let's raid Diorio. A minor! Alright, so... First of all, thank you all. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys all for the super chats. Brittany, thank you. Thank you for all the new members. I really appreciate it. I do. I know I need to get back to streaming on this stupid channel, but I will. The website's getting close to finish, so. But thank you guys so much for coming by. Thank you guys for the support. I really do appreciate it. I am going to raid Nicholas. I'm going to raid the N-word. And go in there and, you know, say Wody raid, whatever. It's 111. You got me through work. Thank you. I appreciate it. When's the next Carly doc? Val, please. Soon. Maybe. I don't know. But annoy me, harass me to do it. Anyway, thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all have a great rest of